It's on all the socials. We are live. Who's in here? Somebody's in the room.
Reveal yourselves.
Show yourself.
Where are you?
Well, I think somebody wrote something. Unless this thing
Dreadpool said sup, everyone.
Dreadpool.
Dreadpool, what's going on? Even though I don't see him in the room.
The pool that dreads.
Let me refresh.
Yeah, I see him.
What's up? Now I see him. Okay, good.
What up,
I
brother?
had to refresh the chat room.
What's good?
Yo. Hello.
What is up?
Good evening.
My man CM Punk is finally in 2K24 today.
Yep. He's there.
They patched him in.
Yeah, and it's good. Bro, he looks like a Sesame Street character in the AEW game. That's how bad the graphics are in that game. In this game, he looks like a human being.
Yeah, I mean, it's just good to see him back with a company that's like, actually, I don't know, using him to I guess the best of his advantages, or the best of his, like, because you figure he's already older, getting older, like, he doesn't have time to be bullshitting around with these companies. So it's cool that, like, he actually has,
Milkman, we acknowledge you. Yes, that he is.
You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, I'm just happy that, like, that, things are kind of swinging in the other direction for him instead of just like a bunch of BS. And this game, I haven't played it, but I mean, it looks pretty cool. I just don't want to spend full price on it. Or,
You don't have to.
You don't have to. Yeah.
Anthony, I got everything for free today. I got the DLC.
Oh, yeah.
Everything for free.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Dreadpool in the chat. We got the Milkman. We acknowledge you. Cody, what's going on? Milkman says, how is 2K24? It's good, but there's no, like, you could turn everything off, but the game will still, like, mess with you. You'll see in the clip, I start the match as Punk, and I go to clothesline the guy, but I clothesline the lady referee by accident. And because I did that, the computer just beat me up for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you make one little mistake, the computer takes over. And the computer beats you up for like 5, 6, 7 minutes. Like, it's crazy.
Is there a trainer?
Not yet.
Come.
Yeah.
You need the trainer to unlock WrestleMania 17. That's what sucks. I didn't even know Sandman was in this game.
That's cool.
They put him in. It's the first game since 08, I think he's in.
Wow.
Wasn't it the ECW pack or whatever?
Yeah, it was the Dudleys and Sandman.
I remember that.
I don't know if he has Metallica because I had the music off. I don't think he does.
Aw.
Anyway, this Xbox can't keep themselves out of trouble.
Nope.
More news today.
One thing after another.
So, really quick before we start, Saturday we're filming episode 545. We won't be filming, we'll be live, in person, in studio. All 4 of us will be in the same room together.
In the flesh.
Oh, yeah.
Or if it's nice out, we'll be outside recording.
Can it not rain for one weekend, please? I feel like it always is like, oh yeah, it's nice during the week, and then on the weekend, here's the rain.
Yeah.
We need to do an outdoor nitro.
It says it's not supposed to rain that day, but you never know.
We'll see.
The minute I get in the car, it's going to downpour.
I was going to put the schedule up today, but I didn't want people to get confused and think, oh, the show's Saturday? Like, no.
Yeah.
Like, we're on right now, and we're going to be on Saturday. We don't know what time Saturday, and probably early in the afternoon.
Is this the bonus show, or is that the bonus show?
Which one?
We'll never know.
And what will break between now and then?
Everything.
Yeah, it might be a big news week.
I hope.
Apparently, stuff broke today, too. But don't worry. Halo's not coming to PlayStation.
Just wait. We'll be firing that battle rifle with the DualSense in no time.
Yeah.
Haptic feedback.
Halo
on
is
that.
coming to PlayStation, and it's coming sooner than you
100%.
think. I think people are I think that June 9th Xbox show is going to be shocking for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
uh,
It's coming.
just rip the Band-Aid off, man. Just tell everybody it's over.
Do it now.
Just say, listen, we're doing third party. If we had the console, we'll keep supporting it till its end of life. And just say, hey, you're putting all this stuff on PlayStation. This way I know where to go.
Halo on PlayStation is like Sonic on Nintendo. Like, that's so crazy to me that that's gonna happen.
It's going to happen.
Like,
We've seen it once, and we're going to see it again. Isn't that
yep,
crazy?
history is repeating itself again.
In my lifetime, I never thought I would see something like that twice. It's like, oh man, it looks like it's going to happen again. So, anyway,
the light bar on the top's gonna light up green for Master Chief.
Yeah.
they're gonna make Xbox controllers for PlayStation.
I think you're right about that controller.
Because why is that Sybil controller with haptic feedback?
Yeah.
What's up, Brendan?
They're planning on doing it. They're probably going to make better controllers for PlayStation than they do for us.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
They're going to make Halo plates for the PlayStation.
If this stuff...
Design Labs PlayStation plates.
Could you imagine that? It's scary.
Around the corner.
I'm sure Forza's gonna go too, like immediately. I think Master Chief and Forza are like immediate. I
think Halo Infinite's going too immediately.
Yeah,
it's possible. Sure.
Do you?
Because I feel like they're still supporting Infinite, so they still want people to be like, "Hey, like now the PlayStation users can get on Infinite when it's like the best it's been according to fans. It's been since launch, you know."
Right.
So that's what people are saying. I haven't jumped on since
Master Chief will go on
early
first
on, but
because it probably ported that already.
That's what I'm thinking.
And that probably has the widest reach.
Yeah, that's the biggest player base install. So.
And then you get all of the games. So if you've never had Xbox, you can play through them all and be ready to go. Besides 5, I guess.
Right.
But
yeah, because even PS5 users are probably like, "Oh man, like I haven't played Halo since Halo 3 on 360 or like 2 on, you know what I mean?" So they're going to want to jump in.
Charts. That's going to be like the #1 game on PlayStation.
Yeah, easily.
Milkman?
Like Helldivers is going to take a dip when that comes out. I'm sorry, but a lot of those people are going to be like, "No, I'm going to go play Halo."
Well, Helldivers outsold God of War Ragnarok. Sold 12 million copies.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. It outsold Ragnarok. So everyone that says, "Ooh, Ragnarok," Ragnarok didn't sell nothing. The Milkman. Do you think the Series X will be $200 by Christmas? It was already $149.99 by Microsoft themselves. Just saying.
Yeah.
You missed
and the thing is too, it's like you really got to think about it. Like, you know, Sony is now, and we've been telling people this since we saw that announcement, obviously, with their response to Helldivers. Sony, they're not going to spend all this money anymore on games like a God of War or a Spider-Man. Like, those days are slowly coming to an end, because when they see the Helldivers cash flow coming in, like that is going to change their approach, and that's exactly what they're doing now. We're going to get into that more tonight, but it's still just like you can see that ripple effect is going to happen as far as on Sony's side, because Helldivers was such a success, and yeah, the fact that it outsold that, and it hit that in, I mean, it's been out for what, 2 months? At this point, when did it come out? Like,
I think it was April or May, right?
April?
No,
or May?
It's May right now. February.
Well, I came to the shop around March, right? Yeah, so that was for your birthday. So that was definitely
February 8th. So it's
okay.
For,
I just didn't play it
Hey,
until
man, it's still
March.
holding on, huh? That's good. It's a fun game and it's cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think that is what, you know, and it's crossplay, and like that's cool for people on PC as well. So get playing. So,
Jamie, on what's up, buddy?
Are you back, Anthony?
I'm back.
You froze for a minute. Yeah, you're good.
Did I freeze?
Yeah, you're okay now.
Okay.
So again, we're having another show this Saturday. So you're gonna get episode 545 on Saturday.
It'll be earlier than when we normally go on.
We're gonna be on earlier, and we're all gonna be together in person. So
I'm ready. I have my muscle shirt ready. So get ready, everyone.
Yes.
Jeff M, what's going on, man?
What's up?
Xbox shot their own foot clean off. Sony are setting up to have the balls taken. Yeah, it is what it is. Ant went bot. Yeah, max headroom over here.
Yeah.
It was Sony figuring out I was talking smack on them.
Yo,
No
You
try
way.
can
indeed
all
off.
thank me because this guy wished into existence Resident Evil 1 remake.
Mhm.
And guess what's being reported right now? Resident Evil 1 remake is in development.
And we said on the show many
2026 launch.
times.
And this
That's
guy, I said the exact year that it was coming out.
Yeah.
I said that on this show a year and a half ago.
I mean, it seems like the logical way to go. You know what I mean? That's if you're a Resident Evil
Everything I say
fan.
comes true. I just need to play the lottery so I can win that.
Yeah.
And we can all get out of here. And we can actually get a studio when I do that.
Yeah.
We can rent Nakatomi Plaza, broadcasting.
As long as no one falls off the top of it.
Brendan,
Yeah, exactly.
My boyo,
That's
what's
all
up, Brendan?
But yeah, no, we
Remember.
definitely called it. I mean, I think that's a fair thing to say because that's kind of like you do. The thing is you do have to consider that, you know, what is really left to remake, and if you're going to consider games that aren't, you know, over the shoulder, you still have Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Resident Evil Outbreak. Those are games that are still in fixed camera angles that have not been done in the over the shoulder thing.
Well, I'm going to give you another one.
That's what's left.
I think we're getting RE5 remake next year.
I think RE5 is also in development. I think the multiple RE games being in development.
Listen, I think RE5 is early next year. Resident Evil 9 is late next year.
Ooh.
They could do that. I don't doubt there's multiple.
And then
The report that there's
in 2026 for the 30th anniversary.
The report of like 5 games in development, I think, is a little as a stretch. I think they definitely have 3 games probably in development, 9, 5, and 1.
Right.
I feel like are the safe like 3. 5 in development, I don't know. I mean, they do plan ahead, but you know, the only thing I can think of is maybe there's a spin-off, like we get another, whether it's Revelations type series or like some kind of spin-off series. I would like to see again. But you know, I honestly think my hot take is I think they might do 0 and 1 in the same game.
I told you that. That's what I said last year. I said that would be like you'd play the opening of when Bravo Team's helicopter goes down.
Right. Now I was mentioning that
dude, I would retcon 0. Because that was an N64 game that went to a GameCube. Like that was only going to be a Nintendo game.
Yeah, and in a way, they don't even acknowledge it. Like Remake doesn't even acknowledge 0 because Rebecca's in the house and she just saw everything happen and she doesn't say anything. She literally knows how it happens, and Rebecca doesn't say anything to Chris. Anything like they didn't even connect it. So I think now they'll literally retcon that like kind of old like disconnect between games, and they'll actually make it make sense. Whether it's the first hour or 2 of the game, maybe it's DLC for Remake. They want to give it its own like 4 or 5 hour, you know, thing where maybe you do have Billy with you, but you can constantly switch between characters, but you don't have to like do the item dropping thing. You can literally just switch between, or they can make a co-op. What if they test out co-op for or if RE5 isn't out yet? Let's just say if it isn't by the time it comes out, I think it will be. But they got to test co-op somehow, you know what I mean? And I think RE5, if that does co-op first, why can't RE0 be co-op? Why not? You know what I mean? Like if they're already setting it up, it's going to be there, you know? So it's just something to think about. Like they're going to definitely talk about that stuff and not ignore the stuff that happened in 0, unless they're just like, oh yeah, this happened in a cutscene and like that's all we're going to explain. But fans are going to get pissed if you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. They're going to take something away, and people aren't going to be happy.
They need a good RE multiplayer. Like
they have to have a co-op. Multiplayer versus hasn't worked in their favor.
Capcom can't figure out how to do multiplayer.
Yeah, they have to figure a co-op game.
Exo Primal, they can't even get that done.
Yeah, co-op is their best friend if they can get that figured out with multiple people. Like Monster Hunter co-op is fun. They have to figure out like they could do co-op games right, and if they did an Outbreak style open world, people are talking about RE9 being open world. I would say if you're going to do something like an open world type game or a mini open world thing, Outbreak is something that you just make a Raccoon City and you could do different things around the city in different order. That's cool for a spinoff. I wouldn't be pissed at that. I mean, you have all the assets, you have everything that from Raccoon City. They're going to have the mansion. They're going to have everything. So they can literally do any kind of game like that isn't a versus multiplayer game. But it is what it is. Like they're going to do the multiplayer stuff. They still support Exoprimal, I think, for the time being. But it has kind of lightened in content a little bit.
They have to. It's in Game Pass. They have to keep supporting it.
Yeah. So the RE1 stuff. I mean, look, it's an obvious, like, I'm not saying I believe the person that's leaking this information, because it's not the person that we always say it is, and it's a different person. It's a different source, basically, that's just saying this news.
Eli, what's
so
up?
that's why I didn't really like cite the source, so to speak, in my video, because I was just like, it didn't really come from
I saw your video.
Yeah, but it's more like I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, here's this leaker's name,
But
so I can give this person credit.
Came out, even more evidence came out. So there you go. You were on the right track there.
Well, it's the thing is that all this stuff you do have to, again, take with a grain of salt, because it could just be all bullshit. It might not happen that same exact year, but it's an obvious thing. Like, anyone can come out and be like, oh yeah, RE9's coming out next, and it's like, well, yeah, that seems to be an obvious choice, right?
2026 is too, right, Anthony? It's the new consoles.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So it will be on the Rex engine, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for it. So there's people that don't like it because they don't like the remakes. There's a whole group of people that just don't like remakes. I'm starting to find.
No, they don't like remakes because it's not Code Veronica. That's why. I hope they remake Code Veronica, and I hope they cut half that game out, just so everyone shuts up.
No, these people. There are certain people that don't even want remakes. They think they're always cutting stuff and changing stuff. So why?
Well, then
do it?
Too bad, because that's life.
Just don't play them.
Hey, in 100 years, they're gonna remake the game.
Yeah, what did I say? Those games are always there on your shelf.
We're not gonna be around to play them. They're gonna remake them. Are they gonna get mad from the grave?
They'll haunt Capcom.
Yeah. The haunt them. The haunted.
They'll be like, "Whoa, I want to come back to life so I can play this game."
Yeah. Let me possess.
Don't tell anybody.
It's like the
they're
games
all
are always
against these things. They buy them all.
Let me
always.
possess someone so I can play this game.
the games always. The games are always there. So
It's the same thing with Pokemon fans. They complain, then buy every single thing they put out. It don't matter.
Like Call of Duty fans too.
Yep.
What Ludwig told me, GameStop is going to carry Pokemon cards now.
So they sell
trying
them,
to.
but they're gonna take trade-ins and sell like used cards. Like
Ew.
they're
Disaster.
hanging on for dear
Really?
life.
That's a
Bad
disaster.
idea.
what?
They're just
They're
trying
hanging
to
on
do.
for dear life.
They took
They're trying to do anything.
bootleg Sega Saturn games as
Yep.
trades.
And it's
What makes
much
you think
easier.
they're going to take these cards for that amount of money?
It's much easier to fake cards. It's not hard at all. So they're gonna get scammed
And
so
they're not.
fast.
Yeah, they're not like experts or anything like that. They don't
That's
know
gonna
what
last
cards
like a
they're gonna
week. I'm
play.
telling you, they're gonna lose their ass on that
Yeah,
because
they're
people are
just
gonna be
trying
like,
to
And that's a
hang
lot
on.
of
Look,
money
the
you're messing with
Charizard.
right there.
yeah, like random cards you could pull are like $100, like $200, like
Now
easily.
people are gonna. I mean, people already call me for cards, but now it's going to get worse.
Do you
take
Oh,
cards over
there?
GameStop takes cards. I don't care. I'm not GameStop.
Yeah, you're gonna learn all about Pokemon cards and take them now. It's like you
Bench.
can't do that.
What's up?
Yo.
And how many employees are going to pocket the damn cards, put other cards in the bin,
Yep.
and then
It's
take
gonna
them
happen.
home and make millions on eBay? You know what I mean? It's just not going to
They
work.
It's
won't
gonna
make
happen.
them any money though. They're not gonna get. They're gonna lose money with this.
Gonna lose
Oh, is
their
that a
ass.
shiny? Is that
They're
a
gonna lose
shiny?
it. They're gonna get scammed so many fucking times. It's not even funny.
Is that a shiny? Oh.
Shiny. Would
Holographic.
you like to apply for our protection program if the card gets scratched?
Card gets scratched.
The only thing I could think is maybe that they'll only take graded cards, but who's gonna do that? Like that's not gonna happen.
No one's doing that.
If you're a member, I'll give you more money.
Now that they take the used underwear, now they're taking Pokemon cards. What else are they gonna take?
It's going to be a combo
Why is
pack.
a game
It's gonna be
shop a
included.
game shop? Why don't they just become a pawn shop at this point?
Yeah, might as well.
Do you want my lawnmower? I'm trading in my lawnmower.
They might as
Yeah.
well. Just
I mean,
call
look
it,
at Best
Yard-
Buy.
just call it the stop.
But you're gonna try to pay a guy like $10 an hour, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, now you have to do training to learn about." He's just gonna take all the cards, and they're gonna be fake. Like he's not gonna learn that.
Nick Nogaro, what's up, man? He says
Yo.
GameStop in card trading, they're fucked. Yes.
Yeah,
They've
They
been
are.
fucked for a long
They
time.
are.
Now
It's
even more
not it's
fucked.
not cool. Like it's just like how they've just continued to be around and rip people off for so long. Like what is happening?
They're
Brian,
just desperate.
what's up? Happy birthday, Brian.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Brian.
birthday,
Oh.
Bryant.
Happy day of the birth.
Oh, you're pretty old by now.
It's his birthday.
Seems
every
like you have
day.
a birthday all the time.
GameStop complaint. Oh, he said game complaint. Okay. What's going on?
GameStop complainers.
I heard the crowd was chanting, "Please retire Chris Jericho tonight."
Good.
He really
Dad
should.
bod Jericho. Dad bod Jericho.
GameStop is selling Blu-rays, says Jeff M. They're grasping at a bunch of straws
Wait,
to keep them
really?
afloat.
They have
Ew.
movies there now.
Thank you.
They're
I'm
gonna
already old. We're
They're gonna
all
shove them
old.
up their ass.
When you're old, you're a man. Just remember that.
It's horrible being old.
Yeah, I'll be there soon. Don't worry about
Be
it.
a man, Hogan.
Come on, don't be scared.
Don't be scared. Running from Macho Man, it's what I heard.
What a great
be
song. That
That is,
song is
Ah.
funny.
I'm so mad. I was
Wow.
trying to get that on vinyl. It was on purple vinyl, and I wasn't able to get a copy. Yeah,
Does it smell like Slim Jims?
yo, that would have been amazing.
They
but
recycled the
I don't
Slim
think it
Jim
is.
wrappers to print the vinyl.
I don't think he
Yeah.
is, Brian.
Mike Foley. I don't know who that is, but
Mike Foley.
Actually, that is his name, Michael Foley.
Is it really?
Yeah, he calls
Oh, wow.
himself Mick.
Mick Foley is scared of me.
So yes, his typo is actually the truth. No, he actually was going to have a final death match, but his doctors found out he had a concussion, and he said that it's no more final matches. He's done.
He's severely injured from wrestling.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he was going to do that match this year too. Anyway,
I saw him in the hallway at the hotel.
yeah, he said hello to you. That's right.
Yeah. I would look like an unhinged fan.
Apparently, the Hardys are going to be in Jersey or something like that in November or some crap like that.
If they make it to November without getting arrested.
Yeah, exactly.
They're going there to buy something. I won't say what.
Stay off, you have to stay off the drugs for a little bit, then you'll be alright.
yeah. I mean,
That's
you never know.
understandable. I saw a video where GameStop had Sega Saturn games. That's true.
Do they still take the retro stuff or sell it?
Yeah, they take 360s.
Oh, do they really? Do they?
Yeah. Website has
yeah,
regular
yeah.
Blu-rays and 4K Blu-rays for sale. I'm assuming they take them as trade as well. Not 100% sure.
Do they have 360?
Well, that's the thing, right? So they have physical media now, right? So GameStop's going to start carrying Blue Rizzles and DVDs.
They have to because they're not printing games anymore.
Are they
so
going
what
to
are they
carry
gonna do?
4
Just
Kizzles?
go out of fucking business. Who cares?
They
It's
won't
over.
die. They're like TNA. They will never die. Like nothing will stop them.
Oh, man.
TNA
like-
is fucking that was so good. Like what back it when it had the
TNA was good.
6-sided ring
Yep.
Mm.
and everything. Me and Nick
Oh,
saw
man.
My ring
we
has
saw
six
Mick Foley
sides.
get knocked out like right in front of us. He hit his head on the barricade. He was knocked out cold. And then we saw Kurt Angle versus Cody Rhodes. That was like an amazing match.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, so we that was back in 2009 though.
Take
Back
it
when
on.
it still had some original stuff there that was actually pretty good. But yeah, that was man, I don't know. GameStop is just definitely. I think it's going to get to the point where we'll see it close everywhere but like the States, and then that will be it. Because it's still in like, Canada, right? It's still in, I mean,
It's
they closed
becoming
down in,
CEX now.
right. Like they closed down in Ireland, they closed down somewhere else, I forget.
The
We
slowly
talked
but
about it.
surely,
David
just
R,
like-
what's up? I see him
Yeah,
been
what's
in
up, David R?
films. He's been on that show Heels on Showtime.
He's been in adult films, but
Yeah, he hasn't done any
He's in
any
WWE again.
stuff like The Rock where he just does like, action
Well,
movies and
The Rock is going to play Apocalypse. Did we talk about that last week?
yeah, you
He's gonna
you
be
were
in
saying you
the-
were watching it and then you saw it.
Yeah.
He's gonna be in the live action Moana too.
oh yeah.
David
Well,
R,
he's
what's up?
Maui, so
Did you
GameStop
see,
here in
the
New York
pictures
City,
of
they
him?
still sell 360 and PS3 games. Wow.
yeah, ours still had some 360 games like not too
Yeah.
long ago.
Yeah,
When I
like
went
they'll
to
have like Left 4
pre-order-
Dead 2 and like Borderland. Like they have like a couple. Like they're just like kind of like hanging around mine that I saw.
When I go to pick up Paper Mario, I'll look and see what they have.
See if you Mac,
I'll
what's
report
up?
back.
Yeah, you might as well, right? Just to be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
eh.
but you see, they resurfaced all those 360 games. It's not even
Oh, I
worth
wouldn't buy them there.
it. Yeah, it's not even worth it. GameStop's getting $30 for memberships when they have absolutely no sales. Yeah, I know.
Don't you want to protect the disc?
Do you want our 20-year replacement plan on the disc? You're
you
not even
want
going to be for
1099?
20 years. Jeff
you want
M
the
became a
1099?
member.
Hey.
Oh, Jeff
Nice.
M.
Thank you,
Jeff
Jeff M.
M.
Appreciate
Where's
that,
the
buddy.
like button? We can't like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
no,
can't
we
we
can't.
like that?
Can we not like it? That's
Paper
sucks.
Mario, talk to your dick is back.
Yes. All right, Bryant, you're the man because you're excited for that too.
Damn.
so.
Is that what that stands for?
Yeah.
No, the 1,000-year door.
Oh, okay.
I still can't
Your dick.
believe we got Mario RPG and 1,000-Year Door in like the same span of a couple of months. That's insane. Those are like my two most anticipated games of all time. Talk
Princess
to you.
Peach that came out. I didn't.
I heard
pick that
that.
up. Did you
I heard
pick
that
up?
was
It,
okay.
I didn't buy it, but I have access to it, and it's a good game. But
He's
it
a
runs
Switch
at 30
pirate.
frames. Hey,
Ill 30 frames. Ill.
I'm an everything pirate.
Venge!
Oh,
Venge!
Benji!
5 subs. Of the
Oh
Gaming
my
Planet.
God.
Oh, he did it to me.
Now look, all the secret
Oh.
people that are in here. We know who's sitting in the room waiting.
Anthony said that you don't have to be in the room.
Yeah, you
Shout out to
don't,
Venge.
honestly. Yeah.
Thank you.
Venge, thank you.
Thanks, Venge.
Thanks,
Stevie
Venge.
Mac is now a member. Back from the Dead is now a member. Mental 9R is now a member. And Fred is now a member, even though he's part of the panel. And Ryan is now a member.
He's a high-ranking member.
Now, for example, Perry, I don't
Thank
think
you,
Ryan
Jeff
is
M.
actually here watching. It gives it to people that aren't even in the chat, I think. So if you're
Pretty cool.
subscribed, you're in that like raffle to get gifted.
Is that Ryan, our friend, Ryan?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ryan.
I thought he
Right.
finally became a high-ranking member
Yeah.
after all these years.
Did he graduate?
I got like
Oh,
3
there's
emails
Mental
saying
9R.
I was good.
What's going on?
Mental.
There
What
he
up,
is.
Mental?
He's in
What's
here.
up?
What up?
Where's Axel? I got something really important to say to Axel.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh damn.
That was a good show. I did listen to it on my way to Sicily. So
Nice. Good.
show?
I'm glad.
This show.
Our show.
I listened back to. Well, I listened to it on the way
Whoa!
over.
Nick
moly.
O'Gara.
Oh, nice.
Holy!
Oh,
Nick giving
Noguera
back.
with the gifted 5 Game Complainer memberships.
It's just not loading for me. There we go.
Carlos Gaming is now a member. Ryan Fain is now a member. DJ is now a member. Matt Clyburn is now a member. And Peter Patrick Swayze is now a member.
Patrick Swayze.
thank you, Nick.
Peter Patrick Swayze.
He's like the wind.
Yeah, that's
Thank
incredible.
you,
Thank
Nick
you.
Noguera.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Venge,
Nick.
And thank you, Jeff M. Appreciate it.
Always
Thank
giving
you,
back.
guys.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you very
Oh,
much.
Jeff M pre-ordered Paper Mario as well. He's a real one.
I have them coming in,
fucking
although
go.
nobody has asked me for them.
How did you get them? Amazon canceled my order.
Because I didn't go to Amazon. I went to Best
Oh.
Buy. I went to Target. I went to every other place.
But
Yeah,
listen,
from now on, I'm
and
going
they
to
took
Best
the
Buy.
money
Listen.
right away. Well,
listen, you don't want to
now look
pre-order
here.
and then-
Listen.
I need my physical copies.
That was so funny.
You don't want your canceled pre-order from Amazon? Come on now.
I pre-ordered it the second it went up, and they canceled it because they punish you for pre-ordering stuff early.
Yeah.
F them. I don't
Mental 9R, shout out to him. I was watching this podcast today. I was like an hour in. I believe I was about an hour in. And then real life happened. I was like, oh crap! And then I have to listen to it when I'm done.
I'm gonna check that out tomorrow.
I gotta listen to the rest of it. There was one part though in the beginning where he was talking about Diablo 4 Mental 9R,
Uh-oh.
and it's like, I have to be in the mood to play it, but it totally, because I was listening on my phone, it totally sounded like I have to be in the nude to play that game. That's what it
I mean,
sounded
at
like
this point, you do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can.
Him
use
and his
the
co-host
emotes
are great.
Cool.
Peter Patrick Swayze's in here. Okay, cool.
What's up, Peter?
What's going on?
Yo.
now.
Thanks, bro. Anytime, man. We have to get Fred emoticon. I was supposed to make that, and I totally forgot.
So, if you guys want, my friend Ken does like animations and stuff like that. He can make us emoticons.
Oh yeah, for how much?
Probably
$1
free.
million.
All right, find out.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
I got my pre-order through GameStop. No other pre-order bonus in the States. GameStop Canada had sweet slipcover for their
Dude.
customers. Yeah.
Okay, so Canada had the GameCube cover slipcover,
Gamma
which
May,
is
what's up?
amazing. And
Yeah, that did look cool.
Japan had a big paper diorama. We got nothing. It's like, why? We never get anything here that's cool. Japan hates us.
They said no.
Harry,
Japan?
we can make my that profile thing that we did yesterday, AI thing. We can make that an emoticon for me.
That thing's horrible.
that thing was. I don't even have that picture on this computer, but that was like crazy. Red, you're gonna start Max Payne? Yeah, he was supposed to start it today. What happened?
So I got caught up in life, but I'm doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be on. And I'm
So you're
streaming.
gonna stream while Anthony's streaming? Well, thanks a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
I didn't even know you were streaming tomorrow. I just said that.
Oh, I mean, even if, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm streaming Resident Evil stuff.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah,
wants to
I'll be
watch
on.
that. So.
Yeah, nobody cares
Axel's
about
in
that.
the chat. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm going to start streaming tomorrow, Milfman. Tomorrow, I'll probably be in the morning. When I wake up, I'm going to get all ready.
Well,
and stuff,
Anthony's
then
streaming in the
right
morning at 8 a.m.
No,
till
8 a.m.
I'll stream at 3
nobody's
a.m.
awake. It's perfect.
right after the podcast.
Nobody's awake.
I can't believe you beat Captain America already.
I know. I blinked and that game was over.
Fred, we have 21 people in here. It's time you eat and drink.
Oh yeah.
Eat,
Give me
drink,
1
and be
second.
merry.
I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta go
Oh my-
retrieve it.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna get really sick.
I hope Axel comes in because this is.
I
a
don't
Star Wars
understand
moment.
why you want to drink chalk. You would actually go out and buy this in a bottle when it tastes like chalk. I don't understand, Fred. What's going on?
He's gonna get that wax coating in his mouth.
Yeah. Like, what is happening?
Well, Fred is coming back. He has a surprise for everybody. He's gonna eat and drink something nasty for everyone.
Yeah, if you tuned in, what was it, like 3 weeks ago? You might know what it is.
So X-Men 97 real quick.
Yes.
Peter
I
found
still have
Mary
to watch.
Jane, Anthony.
I have to watch this whole thing now. But they got to fill that in. I mean, it's cool. Like, that was really cool when I saw that. But I'm like, man.
They're teasing the series coming back. They're going to bring it back.
They got to do it, man.
This was Disney Plus's most watched original series, so they're definitely doing Spider-Man.
They're going to do it.
Yeah, I really want to sit down and just watch this whole thing. When you guys were talking about it on the show last week too, like it just made me want to watch it more. And I already knew it was good from what you guys were saying, but like, man, yeah, I definitely have to
probably Earthquake at Fred's.
So
Frank,
before the episode aired last night, I was like, how are they going to bring this one character back? I was like, I know they're bringing him back. And they said, well, this character joins Apocalypse's Four Horsemen.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay. And then I saw the show last night when it aired. And the fucking final scene is Apocalypse finding this character's stuff. And I was like, oh shit. Like, I just read it. Like, they're actually doing that. So it's all going to tie back together. Is Axel in here? No? Okay.
All right. Here we go.
So,
Ugh.
Fred, what are you drinking here?
So here's the blue milk that
Oh,
Frank loves so much.
The
And
Star
then I
Trek
also
milk.
That's
have the
that's
Oreo Sour
disgusting.
Patch.
You're gonna eat both of those right here, right now, right?
Yep. I just gotta pour it into
are you
my.
gonna
like my-
dip the Sour
Oh,
Patch in there?
Oh, but of
Ugh.
course I am.
What is that?
It's they see me roll and they hit. Oh,
But it's a rolling pin.
Yeah, it's it. Okay.
Nobody listens to rap around here. Come on, not that type of rap.
Oh, it's creamy. Ew.
That's what Frank
Did you
said.
shake it first?
No.
Oh,
You have to
God.
shake it, man. You,
There's gonna
Oh,
be
well.
film in his mouth.
yeah.
Now I'm shaking it. Oh well.
He's gonna
If
have
it
to go to the
opened-
hospital.
Well,
live
you're
on
not
the
gonna
air.
make. You're not gonna make it to the next part of the bottle.
Right, you're supposed to drink it with the cookies. What are you doing?
I wanted to try it.
It's
Oh my
friggin'
God.
nasty.
All
I
right.
told you.
Now you gotta
Here's a little-
bite the cookie, crunch it in your mouth. and
These
then
are
drink
Sour Patch Oreos.
Why
Oh
did
my
they make
God.
Sour Patch Oreos?
It. Bro,
I saw
he
them
is
while I
a
was
fucking
in,
madman.
I saw.
Ew.
Oh God.
Ew. Ew.
Wow, that's not bad.
He's like vomiting. It's not
Yeah,
bad.
it's not bad.
Give me a second.
That's nasty.
Acid reflux is gonna get tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. During the show, I'll just be chomping on these. Just don't worry about it.
His hair's gonna grow back. How sweet it
Oh,
is.
It's
shit.
so toxic that it reverses.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
man.
gonna grow like Play-Doh hair though, like when you push that thing down and the
Oh yeah. I had the barber thing.
yeah, that was the best Play-Doh toy.
You just
Ugh.
push the guy down and his hair comes out.
Well, what would you rate the milk? I guess.
The Malik.
The
I gotta
malt-
take a nice healthy swig.
Ugh. But now your palate is tainted by Sour Patch Oreos.
Now you gotta do one more thing. You gotta put the milk in the microwave.
Oh,
Heat it up and then drink it.
it would be so chunky.
I just downed all that milk. Holy shit. Excuse me.
He's very
Uh,
sick now.
It's not terrible. Not the most terrible thing I've drinking in a while. I'd say I'd rate the milk probably like a 6.
It's
okay.
so
Would you-
artificial.
Would you pour the milk on your head for $10? Can someone super chat $10 for this guy?
I'd do it for 50.
Yeah, but no one's gonna give you $50 to pour milk on your head.
Does it have to be
You never know.
150 or a collective 50?
They would
Like,
give
can
you
everyone
50 if you pulled your shirt off and then fucking rubbed it all over your chest.
Ew.
That's when you get the $50.
Someone will.
All
wanna
right,
see
yeah,
that,
$10,
for sure.
$10, sure. What? No.
You'll pour it on your head.
Yeah, it's gonna get all over my fucking basement, but
It's a basement.
Hockey fan, this guy just drank blue milk.
Yo.
He drank
Yeah,
the
I'll put some
Skywalker
more in there. Don't worry about it.
teat milk.
With
Oh
Sour
my
Patch
God.
Oreos.
Look at it! Look at it, guys! Look, he's pouring it in right from the tea itself. That's
Show the
that's
camera.
Nothing
terrible.
in nature
Show
is
the
that
camera the cup.
blue. Like, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
No, tilt it a little bit.
No, tilt it.
Spill it
on
out.
my laptop.
Spill it
There
on
it
your
is.
Is it
laptop.
showing? I don't want to spill it all over the fucking place.
It is.
And-
You can show it more when you drink some.
Yeah, here I could just take the camera webcam off. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh god, we're gonna see Fred's room more. Oh, room tour.
Wow! Look at that. That is straight
It's
up.
disgusting. It looks like you
That
put
is-
Windex in the milk. That's exactly what that looks like.
But yeah, room tour. It's nothing really much around here. It's just if you want to see my washer and dryer, sure. Go ahead.
All right, dunk
Wow.
I gotta get-
dunk the Oreo in it. The Sour Patch
Okay.
Oreo cookies. Oh
So
man,
Stevie back. So
Venge. $10. You gotta
Oh.
pour it on your head.
Oh, Venge. I hate you.
You better put a towel down first.
Oh, wait. First, I gotta show you this.
Ew! Get it out of there! It's
That's nasty.
This is horrible.
oh, he's gonna get the soggy one. Oh my god!
It's all absorbed in there. Oh,
Oh, God.
What milk is it? It's,
It's the
literally
Star
from. It's literally from Star
Oh.
Wars.
they milked the Ewok on Endor for that.
The teat. It's
Wow,
the
wow,
teat
wow.
milk from fucking episode 8.
Oh,
Call
God.
him Fred Skywalker.
Oh god, that was disgusting.
His eyes are
I
watering.
thought you said it was good before.
Not when you dunk it in there for 5 minutes.
It's like Simon Dean's protein shake. I remember that.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
All right,
Oh,
so
God.
Stephen Mac, I did try.
Oh,
That
when
is
I
Star
when I
Wars
was
milk,
in,
Brian. That is
Oh,
Star Wars milk.
fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Can you
Um,
put the milk to the camera so they can see the?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I got
jug. It's a true move, baby.
When
It's
is
the
it
tea- it's the
expired?
teat milk.
It's been expired for like 2 weeks.
26th.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Yeah, I just got this.
What if it
yesterday.
expires in like July? Because it's just like so.
No, I got this. I just got this today.
The Space Cows from Episode 8, Brian. That's it. That's what he's
Yeah,
drinking.
Right.
That's when
Alright.
Star Wars
I'm
died.
gonna pour
That
the
scene.
whole thing on my head. I'll pour this cup on my head. How about that?
Well, yeah. Don't
Take
pour the
your
whole jug on
headset
your
and
head.
stuff off if you're gonna
No, I
do
know.
that.
Take your clothes off.
No.
Don't do that.
That's
You
on
can do
my
that on-
other channel.
You could do that on Boogie Stream, not here.
You can watch that on my other channel, guys.
Only Fred's.
Wink, wink.
Oh god, what the fuck
He's-
am I gonna do this?
Do you have
Oh,
a towel?
God. No, it's a basement floor.
Damn, you're not
Piece of
even gonna
shit.
ask for more, and then you got to do it. You know, be like, all right, give me like $20
He
more.
set the bar too low.
I
with
did.
$10.
Yeah.
That's why I said 50.
Well,
See, you got to.
But oh well, life happens. Hold on. Oh, I almost spilled all this on my.
imagine he pours it all over his cutout and it like disintegrates.
Should I
That
do it
man
next?
behind him.
I think I might have a towel down here. Hold on. Oh my
Well,
god.
I mean, I see plenty of Scott towels and
Oh yeah.
Why
toilet
don't you
paper.
pour it into a towel and then wipe it on your head? How about that?
Ew. Either way, it's gonna be disgusting. I don't even want that in like my mouth, let alone on my body.
Dreadpool should break in and turn Fred upside down and dunk him in the milk.
Oh shit, we fell.
Or could you imagine he's just pouring it down his throat and Fred's like, yo, Fred's got a pretty cool basement.
I like the.
He definitely
I'm
kills
laughing
people
so hard
down
I'm
there.
like crying. I can't see anything.
He definitely kills people in the basement. Definitely.
Can you guys see me?
No.
That lava lamp has been there since the 70s.
Yes.
actually, you're not wrong.
In the dartboard.
Oh, hold on, wait. I just gotta go
His
get
grandparents
a towel.
used to
Wait a
drink
second.
blue milk down there.
All right.
I'm just gonna say something fucked up. I'm not gonna say it. It's like his grandparents scored on that couch.
And there's been worse things than blue milk over there. Is that a ShopRite towel? How the hell do you have a ShopRite towel?
The
The greatest thing ever.
The grandparents had it.
Yeah, how do you have a ShopRite towel?
Why is he like kneeling on the floor?
It's so it doesn't get all over the place. Hey, you know what sucks? You know what sucks? My mom just watched
Being
these
held
towels
hostage
too.
or something.
My mom literally just washed these towels. She's gonna fucking kill me.
Can you tie your hands behind your back first?
What?
How am I gonna pour it on my head?
Yeah, the ShopRite towel is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. That just
My
makes it.
glasses are fogged up now.
All right, here we go. I gotta
See
start
him
the
kneel on
way
the floor
inevitable.
like he's being
Here we go.
Oh no, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Fucking shit.
My glasses are fogged out. I have to hold them like this. Why
did not
does he
expect-
run like the guy from Silent Hill?
He would have a ShopRite towel.
The quicker picker upper. Yes.
All
right.
What the hell is this guy?
Bench.
He's gonna kneel down.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh,
never
we can't
seen
see
Fred
it.
There's so much. There's so much in that cup. He looks like Avatar with the head, that blue arrow on his head.
Looks like the Blue Man Group, bro.
Yeah,
Oh.
his face. It was dripping down his face like he bladed with blue milk. He
DJ,
bladed.
what's up? Are you watching this, DJ?
What's happening?
DJ, go back like 1 minute.
There's so much on the rug. The towel.
Oh,
Oh
Well, at least
god,
the washer is right there.
crying.
oh
I'm
my
literally
God.
crying right now. That was disgusting and funny.
He's gonna have some rash
I
on his
missed it
head
because
now.
I just saw a little bit go on his head and I started laughing. My eyes were closed.
Oh
'Cause I was laughing.
Oh,
It looked like he bladed when he came up to the camera.
Oh,
There's
God.
like blue milk dripping
at
down.
least I don't
I
have
can't
any
see out
hair.
of these.
I did it for you, Benj. You're welcome.
You're gonna have
He
a
gave me $10
rash there now
He
because
actually
you
gave
just
me
put.
$10 for you to do that. So
Yeah, exactly.
That was the best $10 he
All
ever
right.
spent.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, my head's cold now.
Dude, it's probably sticky and filmy now.
It is all fucking sticky. My head's so sticky on my fucking head. Oh my god, it's like a fucking. What the
You
hell?
have to, like-
It's like a
Oh.
Smurf just fucking puked on my fucking towel. What the fuck?
At least the washer's right
Here,
there.
let me
Imagine his
show you
mom comes
guys.
down. Oh my God, Fred!
You see that shit? Look at that.
Why did you pour that much on your head?
You could have just drank like a.
He could have just poured like a little bit, like
I didn't realize how much
like a
was in the
pinch.
cup. He
I
took
filled
a
that
shower
like
in
shit
half
that.
the fucking thing on his head.
He took a shower in that.
Oh god, my mom's gonna fucking kill me. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck is this blue shit on the fucking
How
towel?"
old are you?
That's my favorite towel.
How old are you? 28-year-old man.
27.
That's your mom's favorite towel because it has ShopRite on it.
Fuck
How
shop.
could you do that?
That is a classic shop, right?
All right.
It's definitely
we're good.
gonna stain.
Oh wow, you guys never seen me without my glasses.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
what's up,
scared.
Howie Mandel?
Oh shit, I suck.
Yeah, that towel is permanently ruined. You might as well just throw it out.
It'll come out.
No, come on,
You gotta
dude. That's
wash that towel with
manufactured
bleach.
milk.
It's not even the milk; it's the fucking sugar that's in the milk.
You know what? We'll
It's
fix
the
it.
dye.
If you pour white milk over it, it'll fix
Yeah.
it. It'll negate the blue milk.
Oh, you're welcome.
The blue
Benj, that was for you.
Well,
That was
give him
pretty great.
$10.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Dreadpool, you just
Oh my
missed
god.
It.
Oh my god.
Dreadpool, go back 5 minutes. He just poured blue milk on his head.
I'm not doing it again.
Why couldn't
$100, I'll
Dreadpool
do it
pour
again.
on him?
Hey, you know what we should do? We should combine these both, like the tea and then
No.
the milk.
Hell no.
All right, Anthony, for 50 grand, would you pour that Wawa tea all over your room? Start throwing it all over all your stuff.
No. Oh my god. You know it's like
Oh, here, let me go clean this up.
All right, $25, and Fred puts the fucking Oreos. He sticks them to his head.
Like
I could
Princess
just-
Leia.
I'll just do that for free. Fuck.
No, you do
Like-
that for
Come
$25.
on. Yeah, I was gonna
Fred.
say do it for 20. That's the
Yeah,
thing, man.
do it for
Oh.
money, and you gotta open the Oreo and use the cream as the glue to put them like buns
Yes.
on your
Yeah,
head.
that's
That's
what
the
I said.
only
Don't-
way.
But just
Oh,
don't sell
yeah,
yourself
nasty.
short. $25.
Yeah,
Oh my
$25.
God. Why did I eat that?
We're gonna all quit our jobs and just have Fred
So-
do things for money.
I don't know if I tried the coconut Dr. Pepper.
Ew, was it good or was it?
It
nasty?
actually wasn't bad.
What do you have?
I actually
Okay.
liked it. Coconut Dr. Pepper. When I was in Sicily, I saw it I actually saw the Oreos too, and my friend was like, "That's real." I'm like, "Yeah, we're not buying those. We're not buying the Sour Patch Oreos."
Anybody have Sprite Zero Chill? My wife's looking for that.
Zero
I see it,
Chill.
I'll
I'll
get
have to
it.
look for it. Sprite Zero.
Yo, you know what the
Sprite
dollar
Zero,
store?
They make Sprite Chill and they make Sprite Zero Chill.
And she
you
wants
can't find
zero.
Zero Chill.
At the dollar store, they had Dr. Pepper Slim Jims.
What?
I was like, I'm not trying that.
Wow.
That's too like weird.
It's weird.
It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Well, there you go, everybody. We didn't even start the show, and this guy's pouring milk all over himself.
Yeah, we're an hour in, and
It's the way nature intended it.
where do you go? I
Now-
didn't actually go to Sicily. It was,
now for-
it
He
was
went
Pittsburgh.
to Sicily.
For the
I
$25,
wish I had the money for that.
does Fred have to leave the Oreos on his head for the whole show, or can he just do
No.
it and then?
He puts them on for like 5 minutes, and he takes them off.
Okay.
You know, Fred, you really
So-
should go just wash your head upstairs.
No, I'm good.
Dude, you don't know what kind of rash you're gonna wake up with because that's like toxic milk.
He's drinking it. If it
It might
doesn't kill
it
him,
might
then
help
he'll
me
be-
grow some hair. I might actually get some hair growing.
What if he just grew a little patch of blue hair, like a little tiny, like
You know what's
Pikmin?
sad? I'm gonna
He shows up at the shop this
Yeah,
weekend.
by
Yeah,
myself.
but Fred, you're gonna after the show, you're just gonna go to bed. You're gonna wake up to our smell like fucking milk.
Ew.
I've killed
Oh.
almost half of this by myself.
That's
You drink more than I
crazy, dude.
did already.
Whatever you
This is
do,
what-
don't go to Perry's bathroom.
Oh yeah, not again.
With the milk.
Yeah, with the milk.
What? My bathroom? For what?
Oh,
Not
man,
after
I lost
consuming
it.
this shit.
Fuck it. I dropped the fucking Oreo on the goddamn thing.
Oh, there it is again. The Dunkaroo. Oh my god, that's
That was
crazy.
it sticks to it. There's something wrong with that milk. The consistency's all off.
It's not.
It's too it just seems too chalky. Like there's
Yeah.
like
Something's
when I saw
wrong.
like that close up of it in the cup, like that's it, man. I wasn't even gonna try it when I saw you have it, Frank, but man, that was that yeah.
Want me to
that's-
save some for you when you come on Saturday?
No, I can't say I'm gonna have that. I'll try to find some other cool shit to bring, but
What if
I
what if Fred just leaves it in his basement and doesn't refrigerate it? He's
Yeah.
like, here,
It's
man,
all
eat chocolate.
It's all curdled and shit.
yeah,
It's blue milk cottage cheese.
yeah, yep.
Ew. If they have blue butter, I'll eat a stick of blue butter.
Oh my god.
They had green ketchup back in the day.
Yeah, they had purple and green for. Was
I
it for
never even
Shrek?
tried it. By the time I got to the supermarket,
Excuse
they
me.
stopped making it.
But
I'm
that
sweating
was for
right
you,
now.
Benj. You're welcome, Benj.
I'm sweating.
I love
Wow.
All right, Nick Noguera, thanks a lot, man. We appreciate it.
I know.
Thanks, man.
Take care, Nick
Thank you.
O'Gara. Have a good one, brother.
Appreciate it, man. We'll see you soon.
Oh my god, it's gonna be all sticky on that one spot now. God damn it.
Well, Saturday's going to be pretty nasty, too, because we got to drink that Resident Evil cucumber seltzer. That
Cucumber
chamomile-
mint lime.
Cucumber mint lime.
We're trying it.
I'm ready. Thank you, Camera for sending that.
Yeah, Kim May, thank you. That's awesome. I saw it when I was over at Parents. It looks cool.
It should be good.
Did someone clip me dumping the milk on my head?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna clip that for sure.
Thank God.
We can make it a short.
You could.
Well, what sucks is I have to zoom, like, super duper zoom in on it now because it's in the little.
Yeah.
square.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can see like where you were saying like it
He
messes
put
with
a
your
towel
stomach.
down, like he was gonna kneel.
Yeah.
I just didn't want it to get all over the fucking place.
It's like he was a prisoner.
Yeah.
Like Neil.
Held hostage.
Yeah. That's why I said you gotta go like this.
I don't like the. Ew.
Oh man!
That was nasty.
Don't you guys love this show?
Where else would you see that?
What
Yeah, you
other
ain't gonna-
gaming podcast does this stuff?
Where are the podcasts where you guys see a bald guy dump freaking milk on his fucking head? Blue milk on his fucking head. Shout out to Star Wars.
I podcast and stream naked so
Oh man.
Wow.
It's like a cartoon where his beard is always conveniently covering him, like no matter which way he stands.
It's like Austin Powers. Like it's always something covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you guys on my private channel I'd be naked and dumping an upscale.
Oh god.
My only Fred's channel.
I don't want to know what you did with the milk there, but it's all good. You showed off. You showed off enough.
Hey Frank, remember Powder?
Yes.
Kick him right in the ass into the mud.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't drink any.
Dude, that's like a really screwed up scene. Like if you like just think about that,
I'm
like
sorry.
what the hell?
You gotta go back.
It's such a funny movie.
It's so funny.
For all the wrong
No, don't put it back. Oh,
Ew.
he's putting
It's
it back.
backwashing.
There's Sour Patch
I
crumbs
dumped
in
it on
there.
myself.
Yeah,
Fuck.
there's Sour Patch crumbs.
Ew, I dumped it on myself. Ew.
Well, guess what?
What if he wakes up in the morning and his parents are sitting at the table with the towel like an American Pie, and they gotta like have a talk with him? Like, what were you
Yeah, you got to do. Dump that shit in the toilet upstairs and just leave it there, and your parents will be like, "What happened?"
I'll be like, "Thanks for putting the cleaner in the toilet, Fred."
Oh fuck me.
We'll just tell your mother we ate it all.
Yeah.
Oh,
God,
that
was
was
that
ridiculous.
was really nasty. So yeah, don't do what I just did, guys. Don't
He's got a
dump it
jug of
into-
water to cleanse
I
his
do.
palate.
Yeah.
It's actually vodka. No, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
god.
My liver would be freaking disintegrated if I did that. But I
What
get
the fuck?
how'd you feel the next morning when you drank it, Frank?
So I had a stomach ache for like 2 days.
I'm starting to get that now.
But I don't eat anything artificial, so if
And-
your body's
And I drank like half of
Conditioned.
this fucking thing.
but you eat toxic waste like Takis, so you'll be
I
fine.
know, yeah, I'm good. I should be good. It's not gonna look pretty the horror movie.
Toxic waste. Like
His Takis are like bright blue. Nothing you eat should be that color.
or drink. Like this
Oh, you know
shit.
what I should have done? I should dump the Takis in the blue milk.
You'll die.
Oh.
That'll be the end of you.
But I have them right here. Do I have
Hey,
some
if
crumbs
someone
left?
wants to give him $30, he'll
I
do
still
it.
have some crumbs left. That's been sitting
Oh,
here for like a few
Dreadpool is
days.
gonna punch you right in the face for showing that on camera.
Sorry, Dreadpool. I feel disgusting now.
He has to go shower
You
in hot
should.
water.
I know, like my freaking. I feel like my headset stuck to my head.
Why don't you
Ugh.
go wash your head, man, and then come back? It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
No, because then his
Sorry.
parents will be like, "Why are you washing your head in this?" He's gonna have to wash it in the toilet like a swirly.
Yeah, Dreadpool's got to dunk him in the toilet.
Yeah.
Give me a swirly Dreadpool. These freaking Sour Patch Oreos are gross.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna bring them on
I
in
just love the
June
gross.
so we could try them. So
I have them right here. I can bring them on Saturday.
no, Perry doesn't want to
Yeah,
eat sugar yet.
And
So.
who can eat them? On Saturday?
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat them either. I'll wait till June.
Okay. Ah, they're disgusting.
Bring 'em on Saturday. Oh man. About
Oh,
that
my God.
gaming.
You know
Yeah.
what I should do? Like Perry on. I should like if it's late at night, I'll go in the middle of the street of Cornwall and just fucking dump it on my fucking.
Yeah, but you can't come back in the shop once to do that. So, and then
That's
you're
probably
gonna
a
get in your
normal
car and
occurrence
drive home.
there.
So I don't know if that's a good idea.
So someone hose me off. Like what?
I don't have a hose.
I'll ask my friends at the bar across the street.
Yeah.
I'll go in there and be like, "Can you guys help me?"
They won't
Nobody
have
in
a
that
problem.
town would bat an eye. They'd be like, "Oh, it's another mutant pouring milk on himself."
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. It's not making my stomach feel great. I don't feel
I'm telling
great.
you, you're not gonna feel good from that.
Oh God.
You'll never financially or emotionally recover from drinking that.
But I did it for the $10. You're welcome.
That you're
Benj.
not even gonna get.
He did it for the show, so
I
Perry
did it
could
for the
get
show.
$10.
I
You
did
just
it
you
for the
just owe
show.
Fred a sandwich or something.
I did it for The Rock.
Yeah, I did it for the beautiful show and the beautiful people.
Wow. Well, we talked about the Resident Evil stuff.
Well, Benj,
So-
Benj got what he paid for. I think more.
He got his money's
Yeah.
worth.
Yeah,
We're one
yeah, I did
topic
get it.
in, and one milk spill later. Here we are. It's Game
Here we are.
Complainers, just shy of the 11th anniversary this Saturday. Everybody better be there because we'll be there in person. You
Yeah, we will.
Savages.
Another
If it's
show,
nice out-
another Game Complainers this Saturday.
5:45 to be
You
exact.
don't want to miss it. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
all dripped out. I got my muscle shirt ready.
We're in the
Don't
Y'all
worry.
flesh.
shipped out.
I didn't.
There
even
might
do-
be-
covered.
I
I'll
didn't
be
even
covered
do the
in blue
intro
milk.
for this show. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers episode 544. I'm your host Barry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
And blue milk, Fred.
If it's nice out, we should get a kiddie pool and fill it with blue milk and have Fred do the whole show in the kiddie pool. Of
Yeah.
milk.
Yeah, when he stands up, his leg won't be there anymore.
Just acid, it like dissolves half of him.
Dissolves
oh!
in the pool.
What if he comes out and he has like lobster arms and feet where his legs
Yeah.
used to be, or like octopus legs?
I wish I could have made that. Yeah, when is the last time you want to try to go to Raccoon City? He said it just like that.
The last time I watched it was, I think I watched it when I saw it in the theater, and then I downloaded it when it went up on the sites, and then that was it. I have the 4K. I didn't even watch it, so that's about it. don't really have motivation to go back and watch Welcome to Raccoon City. So I'd rather watch Apocalypse on loop for days, and even that's not a perfect movie. So Yeah. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Resident
yeah.
Evil.
You know what Fred and
Yeah.
Jesus have in common?
Oh no.
Oh God.
They were both crucified.
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding. Because Fred, you played Jesus in a play,
I did. Do you want me?
and
I
you
can have a
put
picture.
you
You want me to
posted a
send it
photo
to
of you on the cross.
Yeah, I can send it to you so you can show a stream if you want.
You got to put him in that Sami Zayn photo.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! Where the fuck is it?
At first, when you sent that, I was like, "Oh, that's weird." Who? And then I was like, "That's Fred."
We're not saying to be fucked up. He played him in a play.
Yeah.
Where the
And
fuck
he
is
uploaded the photo. I'm like, what the hell is this guy uploading? Because he's on the cross, like, smiling. And I'm like, what the fuck are you smiling for?
This hurts. I'm having a great time.
Well, I found it. I'll send it to you.
You found it. You just uploaded it the other day. What do you mean you just found it?
He had to
Oh,
search through the archives.
Yeah, from 2 days ago. I
Hey, he
can't believe
uploads
he
a
did
lot.
that for only $10.
Yeah. It's like bigger incentive, you know.
You
Come
live
on.
and you learn, you know?
Hey, it's okay. There you go. I just sent it on the group chat.
The group chat? This
The
chat
chat
wants to
group.
see it.
But I can't show it on the stream.
Yeah, why are you smiling? This is fun.
This is great.
I'm having a great time.
I'm supposed to be hurt. It's supposed to
You're fucking smiling, my man. What are you doing?
that thing. That 2x4 was the only thing holding me up. By the way, so if that thing snapped, I was going backwards.
There he is on the stream. Why are you wearing a diaper, man?
That's what he wore.
Bro, he wore fucking cargo shorts. What are you talking about?
Cargo shorts.
That's like the greatest thing I've ever heard. He wore cargo shorts.
Why do they call him Jesus shorts? 'Cause he wore
They
'em.
do.
Aren't they Jesus sandals? Isn't that what it is?
Yeah, where are those? I don't see them on your feet.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Oh my
It
god.
was
What's
a cheesy.
Was
free
Payless
play.
closed that day? What's up?
Oh my god.
No, he did this was like, here, you're doing this. I just listened to what the directors told me to do.
You motherfucker!
So we talked about Resident Evil 1 being remade again. So yeah, are we all in
Hooray.
favor of this happening? Yes.
Yes.
Aye.
Yeah. I still think, like I said, remakes my favorite of them all, as far as remakes are concerned. But even I still would like to see some of that stuff fixed. Between 0 and 1 would be cool, and an ending where they all leave on the helicopter. So there's a few things they can fix there that I'm excited for. So we'll see what happens. We're still waiting for a PlayStation event to get announced, so the next Resident Evil may be announced there. So let's stay tuned and see what Sony has on board, and let's just wait and see for the next RE announcement. We'll keep everyone posted. So
The PlayStation event is June 9th.
June 9th,
I want
yes.
I want RE5.
Yeah,
remake.
that's when they'll be surrendering to the
You're gonna get PlayStation games there,
Yeah.
so get ready.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to be shocked at the Xbox event for all the wrong reasons.
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna be ripping off that Band-Aid pretty quickly.
I hope they
this
do.
time.
Just tell us what you're doing.
Because they haven't so far. They've been just kind of beating around the bush, like, oh yeah, we're not doing this. Like, no, that's not gonna happen. It's like, all right, well, you're just trying to stall yourself a few months? Like, who the fuck cares? Like, because you knew this was gonna happen with the events this summer. I mean, even before E3 was gone, like, all of these events have been happening the past 4 or 5 years, 6 years probably. So at this point, it's like, we know shit's got to be like a major announcement, like something like that has to happen. And I mean, shit, if they do that and then they're like, oh yeah, here's this, digital Series X, like, what the hell kind of look is that?
I wouldn't
Just
even
be like,
release
yeah.
the damn Series X. I would just leave it alone. Just get rid of the ones that you have and just end it.
Yeah. Maybe it might be scrapped again. Who knows?
What would they even price it at?
No, they're
Like,
not going to scrap it because they're going to show that at E3. not E3, but June. I'm calling
June
it
9th.
E3, okay? E3's dead for now, and they'll bring it back again. Guaranteed.
Yeah, there'll be
They
nostalgia.
killed it before, and they brought it back before.
Let's just make a promise: if it does come back, we'll all go.
Hey, man, if you're footing the bill, I'll fucking go. I ain't going all the way to the desert to stand on the line for 5 hours to play one game.
No, it's not worth it if it's a crappy lineup. But I always wanted to check out E3.
Disney World in Florida instead of going to E3.
It probably would be it probably be more expensive. Disney in Florida.
Yeah,
To
but
be
we could
honest
actually
with
get on the damn rides because we could get the passes.
Is there more entertainment at Disney? Yeah, I guess so.
Universal Studios, baby. You could go there.
Universal is cheaper than Disney. I'll tell you that much. And Universal's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Harry Potter World is actually better in Florida compared to California. I can confirm this because I've been to both now. But now I actually get the Harry Potter references. So if I go back to Florida, I'll know more.
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
All man children.
But
getting
my girlfriend was like, "You got to watch these because I love them." So it's just one of those things. Like I ended up watching
them with
all of them.
Ludwin.
He likes them.
He loves Harry Potter, and I don't know why.
I mean, some people do. Honestly,
we were adults when I came out.
I don't know, man. Alan Rickman's the shit in that. He's really good.
Alan Rickman, that guy's been long gone.
Yeah, but he was in like mostly all of them. So,
yes, he was in Die Hard 1. That's true.
Yep. That was the only movie he was ever in, actually. Just Die Hard 1.
Well, Universal Studios bring Resident Evil to the parks. Probably not, because
they're bringing the Nintendo Land soon.
Yes, we'll go to Nintendo World, Super Nintendo World. How about that?
I'm really happy that that was.
Yeah, we'll do a family trip. We'll go down to Florida when Super Nintendo World launches. How about that?
Yeah,
that's something that'd be awesome. I mean, to be honest with you, when I had like that experience in California, seeing that, I was like, "Yo, they can make this thing even better in Florida." Because
they're making it in Florida.
Yeah, so like I feel like sometimes like the testing grounds can be at the other parks, and then when they finally bring it around, because obviously it was in Japan first, then it came over to California. But I think the best part about Universal California when you go for the first time is like the studio tours. When you actually see the sets and the stuff that's like they shoot stuff on, that's one of the best things. I mean, if you live there, that's why it has no line, because everybody that lives there has done it like a million times. They know it. But like someone like me, I was like, oh, dude, that's literally the clock tower from Back to the Future. Like it's literally right there. You're just like, holy shit. And you're just driving on the bus, like going through the thing. Really fucking cool. But yeah, I'm down for that. If
yeah, we'll do that.
That'll be cool.
Do you guys remember the Twister ride at Universal?
Yeah,
I went on that.
I never went.
I don't think I actually went on it. Yeah,
so it was so hokey, but it reminded me because I went to go see the Planet of the Apes and they showed the trailer for Twister 2.
Yeah,
I'm like, why are they making that?
Twisters.
Like, it's like that's so stupid. No one's gonna want to see that.
I saw that. I was like, holy crap.
Nobody asked for Twisters. I'm sorry, but
that was a product.
I didn't even see the first one. And the second one's coming out like 30 years later. It's like,
yeah, like it was good. I mean, it was an okay movie, but it's just like...
Was that the one with Bill Paxton? Was he in that movie? Is that the one?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll be going there Friday and Saturday, KMMA. I'll be going up to Perry, so I'll be able to check out the drinks. The good old drinks.
Nonsense. Those drinks were for Frank and Fred.
Harry used the ink ribbon to save, so that's it.
Yeah, he had to save his progress after the Xbox. Oh yeah, the early. Okay, so they're talking about the early. Yes, there is early stages of another Resident Evil film being made, and it is under the title Umbrella Chronicles. Perry.
No.
So, yeah, there's a $2 million grant from the city of Ontario. That's how it actually came out, because they saw that the money and the budget stuff being spent over there, and those reports came out. So yeah, they're apparently making another live action RE film. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if it's like, I don't know why it's called Umbrella Chronicles. It could just be a code name.
No, it's because they're stupid and they just that'd be a great idea.
Oh, this sounds cool.
Not knowing that there's a game called that. I guarantee you they don't even know.
And if they know it by name and not like the content within the game. So it's like it's just stupid.
Just make a movie about the first fucking game. How hard is that?
That's what's stupid.
Stop
It's like
giving
are
us
they,
fucking scenes from the games in one movie. Like,
and they better not make this a
enough.
sequel to Welcome to Raccoon City. Just if they're gonna do it, don't follow up that. Just
how about
do
you
its
get real
own.
actors to play these characters? I'm sick of these fucking no-name people. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
I think
And like you said, they can't just do the first game. Like it should just be so easy,
lock 4 fucking people in a house. It's not that hard.
Yeah, make it an hour 40 minutes. Make it just
How did
like
Tom Savini? They say his movie's the worst movie ever made. How did Tom Savini make the movie?
yeah,
He fucking made it, and it was great.
without even trying to make a Resident Evil movie because that was before Resident Evil existed. So
yeah,
it's
Resident
like he
Evil
just
actually ripped his movie off. But his movie sucked, right? Come on.
right.
Dreadpool, I think Fred Blue Dragon.
No.
himself. That's the game on Xbox, Frank. Blue Dragon.
Yeah, I looked up the other thing, and that's like Z-rated. It's not even X-rated. It's like
crap.
Z-rated.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Blue Dragon on Xbox 360 on sale today.
It's backwards compatible, and it goes for a lot of money on eBay for some reason. even though
Really?
it's backwards compatible. Yes.
I sold that game for like $10.
So how long is that sale going on for? There is a sale. So let's talk about that. So switching gears, I guess, with Xbox, the 360 store is shutting down in July, but everything's on sale right now.
Oh, RWK88. You missed Fred pouring milk on his head.
You did.
Damn.
You
Yeah,
actually did.
RWK, honestly, this time you being late, you actually missed some shit. So,
He
You're
poured
definitely
fucking
gonna have to-
blue milk on his head.
yeah.
Gotta make a tractor
That's a
fast.
show.
RWK, rewind like a half an hour.
Yeah.
Give me $50, I'll do it again.
Careful what you say.
I know. RWK might do it.
So yeah, the 360 store is going away, but everything is on sale. So there's a whole
Everything
list
that's
of these
left. Just so you guys
that's
know.
left. Yeah.
Listen. Listen. I want to address something because I see this shit all over YouTube. The 360 store, everyone's like, oh, they're closing it down. Oh, they're taking our games away. It's like, there's barely any games left on that store anyway. If you were on the 360 store like 5 years ago, there were a ton of games. The last 2 or 3 years, they've been taking games down quietly.
Yes.
Okay? That's because the licensing ran out.
Yes.
That's why this store is shutting down, because they're just done. They're not going to renew the licenses. The Xbox 360 is 19 years old this year, and they want you to just buy the shit that's on the current store. It's a different store than the Xbox One Series store. So I think people have to understand that. So just because the store is shutting down doesn't mean that like you can't get games anymore. It's like there's barely games on the store to begin with. It's like the PlayStation 3 store. They silently took a bunch of fucking games off last year right before they were going to close it.
Yeah.
People got in a huff about it, and then they were like, we're not going to close it. But those games never went back up because Abo has been telling us what games are up and what games are taken down. He's been our covert agent over there.
Yeah, he's getting intel for us to tell us what's going on.
Everyone, all this fake outrage about the store closed. It's like, bro, you guys haven't been on the fucking store in 20 years.
Yeah, you don't even have a 360 to go on said store.
And what happened, Anthony? Everyone's upset that you can't buy games on the store. But I thought you all had physical copies. Oh, now you care about digital? Guys, make up your fucking mind. Everybody make up your mind. You want digital, you want physical, what the fuck do you want?
And also, on top of that...
If you're a physical collector, you're like, yeah, fuck the digital store, right?
Yeah.
All I said, we want digital, we want physical, we want... it's like, what do you guys want? What do you guys want for real?
And to be honest with you...
all over the internet, and it drives me nuts, because it's like, what do you people really want? It's just fake outrage.
Yeah, it's just because they're bored.
Exactly.
And they have to have something that... And, even like, like we're going to be hacking my friend's 360 Slim. Perry's going to be helping. We're going to be probably, I guess...
dip the shell in blue milk.
We could dip it in blue milk. But basically...
Is it Corona? Please tell me so. Is it Corona?
Unfortunately, it is.
It's not a 4 gig Corona, though. And it's not from Frank, so it's going to work.
Yeah, it'll work.
I'm gonna
As long
check.
as
I'm
not
gonna check the
there and I
model
didn't
though.
give it to
Like,
you, you're good.
I'm gonna check everything tomorrow night when he's done work. He's gonna come over here and bring over the stuff. But yeah. So essentially, to Perry's point with the digital thing, my buddy has like 360 something Xbox 360 games. He's not going to be able to rip everything to the console, but he wants to rip like essential stuff and just put the games away,
Anthony,
just
he
and
could
not have the
He
clutter.
could literally download the games in 5 minutes. He doesn't even
Yeah.
need to rip them.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is like it's just for, and he's a collector, but again, he doesn't really have space for this stuff, so he has to pack it away and he doesn't want to have to go through bins and shit to pull out the discs. He just wants to like, he really loves the 360. He has a lot of rare shit. And he just wants to have it in one spot. So I told him, I'm like, look, man, maybe we could try to do this. And then I talked to Perry about it. But to Perry's point, it's like, there's ways to hack the console, back things up. All this shit has been backed up. Literally, the codes that you would get in the case have all been backed up with weapons, skins, GameStop codes. Like, there's a community of people that are backing these things up. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not really going anywhere. If you really think about it, it's because their fans love this shit. They keep this stuff alive even when the store closes.
Let me, really quick, Venge, can you go back and possibly cut the part where he poured milk on his head? Because if you can do that, I'll put it in the stream. This way people that missed it can see it. Because I know Venge is good at clipping this stuff.
I'm not doing it again, though, WK.
No.
For money, you'll do it.
I mean, you could click the rewind and look at it, but, I don't know. Venge, sometimes he's able to cut it while we're live. So if he can do that, if not, no big deal. I'll make a short of it. Go ahead, Anthony. Your friend has all these games, and
I was just saying,
won't let him keep them in the living room. Okay, what else is going on?
No. I'm just saying, like, wait, I'm agreeing with what you're saying too. Like, it's like, dude, the stuff, it never really goes away. There's always a way to play it and back up your stuff in many ways. So there you go. You know what I mean? He'll be able to just, like you said, download the stuff in minutes, or rip the stuff that he has, and that's it. So,
and if you don't have a good friend who will JTAG for you, you'll have to, or RGH, I mean, you could go on eBay and just buy one, and then there you go.
Yeah, because like Perry said, the market for these are just going to keep going up. So I think if eBay allows people to
games, you're better off just buying the system, even if it's a couple $100. It's like you're gonna.
I'm at the blue milk section. So Square games are coming to Xbox. Does it matter at this point?
Well, the bigger thing is that they're going to come to PC quickly, which is good.
Yeah,
I could care less about Xbox.
Xbox, the bloom is off the rose.
Now, so like you said, man, it's almost 20 years old. It's just time for this thing to shut down eventually.
But who the fuck is playing Xbox 360? Like, non-RGH'd or JTagged or hacked? Who is playing Xbox 360 on the machine on Xbox Live right now? Not many people. And not the people screaming, oh my god, they're shutting the store down. Those people don't even have an Xbox 360.
And when they shut the store down, you can still sign in on your 360.
Yes,
it's not like your 360
you could still download your games. You could still sign in. You can still play online. The servers are still up.
It will honor all of your purchases on the 360.
Why would you want to do it?
Yeah.
At this point in time. Maybe in 20 years, like Insignia. Yeah, that would be cool. But now, everything's on Xbox One and Xbox Series.
It is a pretty seamless ecosystem, as bad as we've been,
And by the way, you can buy those same games on the Series and the Xbox One.
It's just through a different store.
Through a different store. And yes, the ones that aren't backwards compatible, I understand. You can't play those on the other ones, obviously. But, I mean, nothing lasts forever.
No.
Right? If you want an Xbox 360 with those games, get a hacked system and just rip your games to them, back your stuff up. I tell you guys this all the time, and everyone thinks I'm being an asshole about it. Back your stuff up. Rip your games, download them. You already own them. Download them off the sites. Put them on the hard drive. You could put an SSD in there. Clone the SSD. The SSD is this big. Okay? You could clone like 10 of them and it wouldn't even be the size of a hamburger.
Yeah, I got the
Okay.
SSD and the thermal paste coming tomorrow, so we are set.
We're putting a 2 terabyte SSD in his Xbox 360. Not his. but
Holy
his friend's.
crap!
Oh.
How much was the SSD?
Whoa.
150.
Hey there,
One,
RWJ.
yeah.
2 terabyte for 150. A SanDisk with 3D NAND. It's the
Okay,
cheapest one. The other one was $200.
they're
Samsung wants $200 for a 2 terabyte now.
They're
Great.
so expensive. It's insane.
When the 2 terabyte Samsung was like $99 a couple of months ago. It was like
Yeah.
nothing.
Well,
I wish I bought
I might
more
circle back
SSDs.
around and might have to update my 360 eventually. So because I still got the old like
Let's just see how you
256
did.
in there.
Yeah, we could do that.
Let's just see how you did.
Uh,
Yeah, we'll take it one console at a time at this point because 2 Coronas not a good time.
but you're not a 4 gigabyte Corona, right?
Well, no, well he says that it's the
No,
I'll check.
You personally.
Mine is it is a 4 gig. I mean, I upgraded it later, so it is a 4 gig board. But at the same time, like you don't have to rehack my console. I would just be changing because the chip wouldn't have to get changed, right? It would just be the hard drive. Like if I ever wanted to do it.
Oh yeah. If you wanted RGH3, I got to do stuff.
Because the chip's already in the console, my Slim from January of
As
2014.
long as your chip still works, you're good.
It does. It doesn't glitch right away, but it does glitch. It's not like it doesn't glitch. It literally just rings a couple times and then boom, the logo pops up. Never had a problem.
Yeah, it's fine.
So,
You
but
can
I'm not worried about that.
What you
now,
can do is down the line get a Trinity. If you get like a special edition console, and we could do that with RGH3.
right. Yeah, if I find one out and
we could
about,
go back into your old one. This way, if it breaks, you have one already. You know. What
yeah.
I mean?
No, you're right. Yeah, so we'll take.
But if we get it working, then you'll have 2 of them, and they'll be ready to go. Took apart the 360 Slim this week, and it was freaking pain. Oh, you did? Wow.
Oh, nice. Did you use Perry's videos to guide you?
Well, did he do the trick, or did he open it just to mess with it?
He just wanted to look inside of it. Like,
Yeah.
oh, what's in here?
Well, maybe he wanted to clean it. Who knows?
Yeah.
Back up your stuff, Fred.
No, back your stuff up on Fred. That's what he said.
Square's making games. What?
So yeah, there'll be more of the Game Complainers Xbox 360 Chronicles coming to you Friday at some point. So,
Are you gonna live stream that Friday?
Yeah, if we do his machine, we'll live stream it. This way his friend could see me break it, and then he'll get mad at me and Anthony, and then he won't talk to Anthony ever again.
no, it's okay. This was a
plenty.
console that he got. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a console that he was able to get. This isn't like a console he had forever. Or his personal. You know what I mean? Like I said, he has a few consoles. So
Tell him to give you a few of them then.
well, I mean, I don't. This is the one he doesn't have out, or he has out in storage. You know what I mean? Or of storage, I should say. So, but.
Oh wow. Well, good, Jeff M. See, Jeff M has a pair of balls in the chat. He actually opened his machine. And he wants to start backing his stuff up.
Well, that's why Perry does the
Bravo.
streams. Like, he does that shit just in case anybody ever wants to do it too. They could watch it. You know what I mean? So
listen to me. You go on the Internet Archive. All the DLC is up there. All the games are up there. It takes a long time to download them, but there are other sites where you could download the games very quickly.
yeah, the site that Frank showed us, where it's literally like 2 seconds to download.
All this stuff is up there.
Yeah.
Every game, every piece of DLC, everything.
Once you start, it's addicting too.
And if you did buy that stuff digitally or whatever, or physically, you can back it up.
I love it.
If you have a bunch of digital games on your 360 right now, you can mod your 360. Once you mod it, you can FTP all the files from your hard drive onto your computer, and then you can back them up. You can burn them on a disk. You can do whatever you want. You could keep them in storage. You can put them on an SSD. You can always back up your files that you paid for. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, you
But
paid for it.
if you don't know how to do that, you don't want to deal with backing the stuff up, you already paid for it. It's on your hard drive. Download it.
Yep.
That's what I like. And sometimes they delist the DLC and stuff, but you're still able to get it. It's great.
Yeah, well, And by the way, this is DLC from 20 years ago. No one's asking you
Yeah.
to buy this shit anymore.
No.
But you have access to all this stuff, everybody out there. So I don't want to hear this stuff where, oh, I can't believe they're closing it down. I can't believe I can't buy digital games, even though I want physical. Like, make up your mind, number one. Number two, you can back everything up. That's fine. Look at Frank with the PlayStation 4. This guy got a jailbroken PS4 and he's backing all this stuff up.
Best thing ever.
Picked up a Halo 4 console. Said, wow, everyone's rubbing it in my face. Everyone's getting a Halo 4 console. We'll redo the thermal paste and need to fix the disc tray. It's open, but it immediately closes. That might be a rubber band issue. There's a rubber band in the tray. Look into that. Sometimes the rubber band gets dirty and it does that. If you take it out and clean it, get like alcohol and a Q-tip and go over the rubber band, it should be okay. If that's the issue.
Yeah, it's been yeah, you guys have been on, I mean, Perry's has been on a fucking rampage with these consoles. So you've been doing them like what, for like 3 weeks now, 2 weeks, hacking these things. So
He's unstoppable.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing it
But
because it's fun.
yeah, and it's like it's kind of like
gets
an
frustrating sometimes when it doesn't want to. Like his last night, I wired it up perfectly. I rewired it like 10 times. Like it just didn't want to catch. I put a chip in there. The chip glitches, but sometimes the chip it'll try to glitch and it won't glitch and it just stays on. And I was like, what the fuck? I redid the wires and it still does the same thing. And I'm like, well, I'm leaving it like this. But when it glitches like instantly. Like, but that console just doesn't want to hear it.
Just keep it around in case you need stuff from
And
it.
I looked it up and I sent you the Reddit post. Somebody
Yeah.
else has the same issue with a bunch of them.
Yeah.
With a bunch of 4 GB Coronas.
yeah. That's why though I was oh sorry Frank, what were you saying?
I'm sure you'll need you could use it for whatever. If you ever need a spare part or I mean, just sitting there, use it.
It'll work.
That's the thing. We have the more we get, even if they're crappy, you could use stuff from them. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Sounds good. I'll try with that rubber band. I caught a few of the modding streams. Damn good stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. More stuff like that's gonna come because I've been uploading unboxing videos lately, and people just don't like them or they don't watch them. So it's like I'll try to keep doing that, but I'm gonna focus more on the streams. If you guys can handle me getting upset and screaming and yelling. Yes. Practice soldering, Jeff M. Maybe if you have something that's broken around the house, open it up and just solder to the board and practice. Use a lot of flux. And again, wear a mask. Don't breathe that shit in. And just learn. Practice how to solder. Maybe do it outside. Practice how to solder outside. Something, start learning how to fix stuff. I started doing all this shit because I wanted to play Thrill Kill on PlayStation 1. And it got canceled right before release. So somebody that worked at EA leaked the game out. I was like, well, I gotta learn how to play this game. So I got the game wizard that read the backup discs on the PS1. And then from there I just started learning how to solder and I installed the Xbox 360. I'm sorry. The original Xbox is called the Lettuce Mod Chip. 30 wires. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I got it, baby. And the first game I booted up was Shrek. It was Shrek on a CDRW. The Xbox only read CDRWs at the time. The Thompson drive. And it worked. I was able to boot Shrek.
I mean, you did mine, my original Xbox like 22 years ago. Like we were doing the exact same thing we're doing now.
Well,
But
I didn't put a chip in yours because the soft mod came out.
Yeah, mine was just the export.
But our other cousin, I did his with the chip. But not only did I do the chip, I flashed the onboard BIOS. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was reading the guide on the internet. I had to buy switches from Radio Shack, and I soldered the wires. The wires I used were soldered. I
That's
didn't know what the
crazy.
fuck a wire was from solder. I just bought solder wire, and I was like, oh, this is wire. It's not wire. It's solder. But I soldered the switches, and I did it with solder. It's totally not what you're supposed to do. I flashed the onboard BIOS, and you could cut the chip out and use the chip on another machine. Crazy.
Mine
Crazy
was the
stuff.
Mech Assault thing. Remember we went and bought Mech Assault because it couldn't be the greatest hits one or whatever?
We bought Mech Assault brand new.
Yep.
Greatest hits. It didn't work because they blocked it out. So we went to Blockbuster immediately. I fucking took the Blockbuster copy, put it in the brand new case, took the brand new game, put it in the Blockbuster thing. I told Frank, go throw this back in the bin right now.
You gave him the brand new copy. And we rented Blinks because I wanted Blinks, so you were going to burn that for me.
We
I
gave them
remember
a
that.
brand new copy and we returned it in 3 seconds.
Yeah. They're like, what happened? Yeah, we got I remember we got that and Blinks, and I was so happy. I had Blinks.
Oh, James.
Oh,
Well, you'll never get Blinks again. That's for sure.
he's gone.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully,
The
Fred
milk
went to
killed
go
him.
wash his head.
I hope so.
Self-taught. That's the way you got to learn, man.
Imagine Fred just comes back and his brain is exposed from the
Yeah.
milk like ate away. It's
Like, I don't know what happened, guys.
Pair of Halo 4 controllers, but I need to take them apart to clean. Yes, take them apart, clean up. Jeff M, what you do is use Dawn or Ajax. I would use Ajax because Dawn leaves like a heavy scent. Use Ajax, put it in your sink, like in your kitchen. Just, squeeze the Ajax on all the parts and everything. Put hot water on, let it raise up the sink, and then just put gloves on or something and wiggle the parts in the sink. Get all the dirt and shit off of there. And then when you take everything out, make sure you wash it with hot water. And then the controllers feel brand new. And the buttons
Isn't
and
that-
everything. Throw everything in there. Throw everything in the sink. Make sure you have your thing that you put in the middle of the sink so the buttons don't fly down the drain.
Isn't that what they use to clean the oil off the animals?
They use Dawn.
Yeah, okay.
But Dawn leaves a heavy scent.
Yeah.
I use Gain for a fresh scent. Every time I turn you on, whoa. Gain. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, used controllers always freak me out. I always immediately
They're
wipe them with like
disgusting.
Lysol wipes because I'm like, who knows what people did with this?
Yeah, it's, especially with like the older the console, you're like, ugh.
Like when I got the E from
Bro,
eBay, I just wiped it all down
People
immediately.
bring
Yeah.
me PlayStation controllers with like dog hair, like stuck to them. Like the freaking the sticks, because I guess they keep them in their attic or something or their basement. The sticks get all moistured out, and then there's like fluffy hair on them. And
Fluffy hair.
I had to go in there and like clean it off with the antibacterial wipes.
There was cat hair in my Xbox yesterday, so.
Mr. Patriot
Yeah.
Joel, what's up?
Yeah, cat hair
What's
gets
up?
everywhere. What's up?
The audience. What's going on? Can I do a wash method for plastic console cover? Yes. There is I think the top of the machine has a piece of metal. You can take that off. There's like, you take your time, you can pull it off. And then throw the console covers in there, throw the faceplate, throw all that shit in there. If it's a Slim, though, I wouldn't recommend throwing the faceplate of the Slim in there because it's a ribbon, and that ribbon, if it gets wet, if you don't dry it properly, it could get corrupted. But the ribbon could be replaced if you ruin the ribbon. It's only like $12. It's a touch ribbon. Yeah, maybe watch videos on it, Jeff M, but that's what I would do. Get Ajax, hot water in the sink, throw all that shit in there. And it'll feel like a brand new controller. Like, it's crazy how much that dirt comes off. Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah, it's been the end of the 360 era, you know. So fizzling out.
Well,
now,
I'm sure it'll be the end of an era next year when they shut the servers down and people will get upset.
Yeah.
Fake outrage again. People that don't even have the fucking Xbox 360.
I can't use my core on the 360. What are you talking about?
What do you mean I can't play Halo 3 on
Not
Xbox
the
360?
core.
To be honest, that's the only way you can play Halo 3 without having to play MCC is on a 360, which I think is stupid because I actually transferred all my maps and everything, and I had everything, and it was backwards compatible. So I would put the Halo 3 disc in, and I had all my old saves that I brought over, and that you can't do that anymore ever since they took it down. And I get it, but that kind of sucks because it's like that was nice to be able to pop in Halo 3. It was updated with HDR and everything. They did that on purpose. And then now you can't play it. It's like your disc is locked out on the current machines, which is kind of dumb, I think, because it's like, what if I just want to play Halo 3? What if I don't want to play MCC, So I get it. It's in there, but I don't know. It doesn't have all your maps and saves and
so they can track everybody's player usage and all that shit. That's what they're all trying to do, these stupid companies.
But technically, on a 360, that's the only way you could play the authentic Halo 3.
Boil some blue milk to clean the Xbox.
Oh, yeah. Probably that
will stain it.
Oh yeah.
You can make your own Xbox Steam controller by dunking that thing in a true moo.
I would say everybody be like Jeff M. Learn how to open the 360 and mod that shit out.
Yeah, and people can start with simple shit like opening it to clean it and start learning how to get it back together and stuff, and then take it to the next step.
Download 100% saves, re-sign them to your profile, and you can play like Resident Evil 5. Everything's unlocked.
Also, now the systems are still pretty cheap on eBay, so you could just go. Even if you grab scuffed up ones that work, as long as it say 100% works, mess with that one. Try and do it, and if you break it, all right, you lost $30-$40. But I mean,
replace the thermal paste. That's what he's doing. That's what Anthony got me more thermal paste.
Yep.
This guy is gonna. I'm running out of my current one that I have, and this guy's gonna need it on his. So I said, "Yeah, just get me thermal paste."
If you need me to get you more chips or post fixes or anything, let me know because we use a ton of them.
Well, guess what? I looked today. And the guy doesn't sell the V2s anymore. So I had to pay $10 each to get him a V2.
Oh,
so
no.
I got 2 V2s for $20. But maybe you can get me a couple of chips. I don't know. But
let me know.
Send me the link or whatever.
Let me know if you need me to get anything too. Anything else.
All right. We'll see what happens on Friday, Saturday, whatever.
Yeah.
Friday we're playing Helldivers. Before or after we do your console, so
okay.
So you know.
Yeah, I'll try to be up there for 4:30.
Oh, then we could do it then.
Yeah.
Play Helldivers later that night.
Yeah, I won't be able to play till later in the evening anyway. And then just let me know what time you guys wake up Saturday, and I'll try to head over.
Mm-hmm.
Do they make the thermal paste that gives you more frames? Yes.
You just got to download more RAM. It's simple.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's H2O because he has to cleanse his body from the poison that he just.
My body's not feeling great. I will let you know that. Right now.
He's gonna have to get a transfusion.
Yeah, I can feel the blue milk going through my veins.
Yeah.
And into my stomach.
Well, that blue milk has 65 grams of sugar, right?
Yeah, something insane.
Sugar and carbs.
It's literally just right here, just sitting there.
Not to mention your Sour Patch Oreos. I mean,
I know these have I don't even want to know the fuck is this.
I don't eat none of that anymore.
75 grams of sodium. Oh my god. 12 grams of added sugars. Oh fucking shit.
It just says on nutrition facts not available.
Bro, I'm talking about the sugars in the milk.
Yeah, there's a lot of sugar in that milk and carbs. I drank more carbs in that milk than I've eaten in a month.
Yeah, I drank half of that by myself.
That's wild.
By yourself.
And you sopped up 3 of those cookies completely in that, which is wild.
So we have $1,500 to fly on an anniversary.
Yep.
Well, hey, if someone wants to donate Dreadpool $1,500, we'll see him on Saturday.
Yeah, or we'll see him on the 12th year anniversary.
For $1,500, I'll dump the rest of that gallon on my. You mean David R? You're probably not wrong.
Give us a realistic number to dump the rest of the milk on your.
Did you get that? Did you get that clip, Harry, or no?
What clip?
Of him dunking it?
The realistic number.
I haven't heard from Vench.
How about that?
I don't know if he's awake, if he's still in there, or if he was able to cut it.
How much would you charge?
$100.
For $100, you'll dump the rest of it on your head.
$100.
Right. Everyone out there, you heard the man.
$100 that he's not even.
And that has to be straight, not like divvied up between everyone.
Oh, a straight up 100. He wants 101
it's not
dono.
like you guys can all pool in. Somebody's got to just do $100.
Damn.
donation.
Yeah, I want 101 dono.
Oh, it's got to be 101.
Get us that, then I'll do it.
Wow.
Thunder's Productions. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up?
Yo.
Always the
Still
man.
here. I'll clip it. Cool. Thanks, Benj.
Thank you, Venge.
Oh, awesome.
Excuse me. I'm
Yeah,
so
if
sorry.
you clip that, if you could zoom in on him when you clip it, because I don't know. Hey, if you got a good program, if not, don't worry about it. But if you got a good program, that'll help everybody out. Has anyone checked on Purple Herb?
What's Purple Herb?
Purple Herb is he's he has another account too, Mountain Arts Reviews. He reviews like figures and stuff like that from like franchises. But Purple Herb's he's a good dude. He's in the RE community. He does his own videos, but he's also the guy that gave us the heads up on the early Walmart release of Resident Evil 4.
But what happened to him?
Nothing happened. I think he just said checked on Purple. He's fine. He was in my chat the other week. He was fine. What happened? Did he take down the videos or something? I mean, he seems to be still doing content.
RWK is probably messing around.
He got DMCA'd.
Apparently, RWK is he's confused on what's getting remade. Basically, I think 5's getting remade. The first one's getting remade, and 9's coming out. RWK. That's all you need to know for now until we get an official word from Capcom. So.
Thunder's Production with the $200. Oh, wait a minute. The $2 super chat. Fred,
No,
I thought you were in big trouble there for a second.
The rest later.
Oh my god, I was about to have a heart attack.
Give him my IOU.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Thunders. I appreciate it.
And
Yeah,
I gotta like the other ones too.
I just
I
liked
think
it.
we were laughing so hard we didn't even.
I liked it.
Good. Okay. Yeah.
Here, Fred. I'll give you the rest later. Thanks. But you know what the funny thing is, Thunders? I'm not even getting any of that money. It's going to.
Oh man.
No problem, RWK. No problem. So we talked about Resident Evil. We talked about Xbox.
RWK.
We talked about Only Freds. We talked about the blue milk situation. And so Spyro 4 might still be happening.
Well, they're teasing Crash Bandicoot Toys for Bob.
They put out the logo, the Crash thing.
So
mask.
some people are saying Spyro, some people are saying Crash. What do you guys have to say about this? Toys for Bob got kicked to the curb. But
I hope and pray that it's true because I love those guys and I want those games.
Yeah,
But
so what do you think happened internally? Were they like already working on this before they
maybe Microsoft said we don't want to pay for this, but we'll let you make it if you want to pay for it.
Oh, Microsoft said, "Listen, we could shut you down or we could let you go," and they let them go. And then they announced they had this partnership with Microsoft. Yeah, the partnership is they can use the IPs to make games.
Right, but they're paying for it.
Oh shit!
Oh no! Fuck!
Did he really just donate $150?
No, he typed
he just
it.
used the member chat.
God.
He should have said, "Yeah, Fred, he did it," and made him do it.
He tried to fool him. I was like, "Where the hell did he get $150?"
We should have just went. We just went along with it.
Oh my god!
He tried to fool him.
That was good. That was a good.
Yeah,
prank.
that was
a good one.
Yeah, my soul almost just left my fucking body. Is what
I
just
saw his
happened.
head just go no. Well,
That's
yeah.
fucking
So,
funny.
I mean,
Dreadpool's
if
the
it is,
man.
yeah,
Dreadpool,
Dreadpool's
you're the
awesome.
man. Love you, Dread.
If it is Crash 5, there wasn't a state of play, Thunders. Not yet. We're still waiting for a legit state of play.
It's just too funny.
Wait, was there a state of play today?
No.
No,
I was gonna
there was no
say.
fucking state of play.
I was
We're
like,
waiting
wait,
for
what?
it.
I was like, I was like, I'm not tripping. There's like,
secret showcase again.
it's a secret one you don't know about. No,
Damn,
we,
next time
we
I'll
are
make
still waiting for a
someone-
date.
Oh man.
That's amazing. But yeah, so Crash 5 or whatever the next Crash is, I mean, I would be down for it.
Uh,
I hope.
Yeah, what might Stevie Max funny.
360 view.
Yeah, I'll do that with Breaking Bread with Dread.
the fact that this guy, got a towel and started kneeling on it.
It was a ShopRite towel.
That was the best. Of all the towels, it was a ShopRite towel.
Sorry, I'll put it in the washer again tomorrow.
Those videos on the feed fooled me. In 360, yeah, that's right. Dreadpool can record him pouring blue milk on his head in
In all
360.
angles, all types of angles.
In
What if
4K with a 360 camera.
He's interviewing him at a restaurant and they get kicked out because Fred just pours the
Yeah,
Sir,
it's a
you have to leave now.
crusty towel. I can't do it now. It'll make too
Hey, you
much
can't do
noise.
that.
I would wash it now, but it'll make too much noise. You'll hear. In the
I told
background.
you, just pour regular milk over it and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll negate the blue
Oh,
milk.
If the
Instead of
$100
Dumb and
donation
Dumber,
comes in, you know.
you could
you
make
still use it.
Fred and Dredder or Dread and Fredder. I don't know.
Oh,
Tread and
man.
Freddy.
Can you imagine
Oh,
Fred
man.
and Dreadpool on the cover where he's like grabbing his ears? Dumb and Dumber.
Who's got crusty crap? Whoa. Whoa.
I do because I pre-ordered that 4K SpongeBob. 4K.
I did see that.
That's the best SpongeBob movie
That is a good movie.
ever.
The Bob Sponge.
Yeah, and all the
That-
other ones.
That was the peak of
Those ones suck.
SpongeBob.
Yep. That was the pinnacle.
Saw that in the theater, and
Me too. I was there.
I
with
was
you in the
there
theater.
with me.
Oh, man.
So you got the steelbook?
Yeah, I had to get that.
Yeah,
It's a great movie.
that's a cool steelbook. It's literally him.
yeah.
See, I was like, yeah, I gotta
Had
pre-order
to have
that.
it.
Fred and Dredder.
I had to have it.
July
Oh,
16th. That's soon too.
Mm-hmm.
I won't-
Ghostbusters is June 25th, by the way.
Right, and I actually have to still watch it. My parents watched it before me, but I still
You
have to
didn't
watch
see
it.
Ghostbusters?
It's downloaded. It's
I
on
have
the
to see
USB. I just gotta watch
you
it.
gotta
I have
watch
to
it.
I gotta watch it too.
Yeah.
It's
So
best.
but yeah,
You can watch it on Saturday. No, I'm just kidding.
that will be we'll be bashing Phil Spencer on
And I'll
Saturday,
be bathing in blue milk.
and then Perry might have to get out the sledgehammer and break some consoles.
You should put me in the middle of the street in Cornwall, just in a kiddie pool of blue milk.
He
You know what
said
you
that.
do? Yeah, you get the sledge, and then you throw it up, and then you just smash it. You smash the bottle with the sledgehammer
Yo, honestly, that'd be great.
onto one of those idiots that live up there in their car, so they get really mad.
Oh yeah,
I
they'd be
know,
like,
I know who you're talking about. Jersey is the asshole of America.
Oh yeah, that was like the first time we actually we stayed there too. That was so fun. Or the second time, I think.
Right.
Maybe it was the first time. No, the
Yeah.
first time I don't think he yelled at us. It was the second time.
Who?
The fucking neighbor over here. They parked in front of the mailbox. The guy's like, Jersey is the asshole of America.
Yeah, and
like,
he's out there
oh,
watering his grass. Like,
And it's like,
With-
what do these guys have to do with anything?
yeah.
You know, it'd be funny if Fred went into the Hick bar drinking the blue milk and he convinced him that he's from another planet. They would believe it too. They'd be like, he's a spice alien.
You're
In
not
my
from
planet.
here.
Yeah,
In my planet, this is the booze.
Yeah.
yeah, he's drinking it.
So the best part about that guy, it's like I parked in front of Perry's house. It's not like I parked like
No,
You know.
no, he owns the street too. That's his street.
yeah, exactly.
I could be expecting a package. How dare you?
Yeah, it's like I was actually more in front of Perry's mailbox. You know, I wasn't in front of his shit. His shit was on the other side of his, like to the left of if you're like staring, or to the right if you're staring in front of his house. So I was like, just like, dude, shut up. Like,
How will I
just
get my
parked.
sex toys now? No.
Yeah. Hey man, that guy was drunk.
Oh, that's fucking people up here drive me nuts too. Don't worry about it. I didn't live up here.
What did Nick say? I'll kick your ass.
He was just like, what? Like, he was all right. He just kind of ignored it, but I wanted to see Nick snap on him. That would have been funny.
Yeah, that would be great.
Oh,
Bail
man,
Nick
that
out
would've
of
been hilarious.
jail.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I was just thinking of funny shit.
Oh. You know what? Like, I hope that people aren't fucking assholes while we're streaming outside. If we do stream outside,
Well, that's probably why we're not going to stream outside.
did like someone say like "what's up" or something like that, like to us? Perry,
yeah,
one
like
time?
3:00 in the morning when we were playing. What is it, Ninja Turtles or something? Some idiot.
They're so cool for doing that.
Oh yeah, that's so awesome. They're gonna
Oh.
get views on TikTok or whatever.
Well, we no sold it, so the guy looked like an even bigger dick to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
At least you guys
definitely-
didn't at least you guys didn't get flirted with while I was going to my car. I had like some drunk assholes. They're coming out of
Really?
the bar. Yeah, or like they're like, "Yo, damn, you're a cutie." Or like they said some stupid shit while I was walking to my car. I'm like, "Oh my god."
The only thing I see when I'm walking in my car sometimes is that skunk. That's it.
Oh yeah. Oh, this place is interesting.
I think I saw a raccoon on the way home from
Yeah,
the shop last time.
there's a raccoon that's gigantic.
Oh,
And he just, like, if you're outside, he'll just walk across the street like he's a person. Like, he don't care. He won't bother
He's a
anybody.
person.
Yeah.
Like, he's gigantic.
can we keep him?
No.
He could be our game complayer's mascot.
He'd be the street mascot,
Oh. God.
The animals are weird around there.
Got aftertaste.
Even the animals
The
are.
people are fucking weird and the animals are weird. Everyone's weird over there.
It's the
Yeah,
It's weird.
it's the proximity to the river because the toxic river is there.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh my god.
it's weird. Oh, it's weird. Why isn't that the
Why do I have
Xbox
this
looking?
Starfield shit behind me? By the way, Starfield is 60 frames now on Xbox.
Oh, right.
Oh,
that update
great.
did happen, right? Wait. Is it actually performing? Can we
About
get it like
fucking
a?
time.
Can we
Why
get
didn't
like
somebody
a?
turn it on and let me know? I don't fucking know.
I've
came
had
out
it at
today.
60 frames since it came out. It's called PC.
That's
You
true.
copy the pew.
It's called the Xbox 360. Oh wait, sorry.
We have a console for
my
you. It's called
X-
PC.
My original Xbox game that I was playing on the 360 yesterday or the other day ran better than like most of the new games that are coming out. It looked
Yeah,
fucking better.
Sphinx looks and runs beautifully, and it's an original Xbox game.
It came out like freaking like 20 years ago. It still looks freaking great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sphinx runs at fucking 60 frames per second on the OG Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yet, Hellblade's running at 30.
So a deer used a crosswalk before. That's crazy, man.
He even hit the button and everything.
Yeah. He just went.
With his antler. Just like,
Yeah.
Working on that clip now. Yeah, when you get it, send it, and I'll
Thank
play
you,
it on
Vince.
here.
Nice.
Thank you, Vince.
Thank
You're
you,
awesome.
Venge. He paid us for that clip to happen, and now he's clipping the clip.
Yeah. He's archiving it
Like
forever.
I said, $100. I'll dump the whole thing on my head.
$100.
That's what we said. $100.
But he said 101 take. He didn't even say collectively from
No,
like
not
everybody.
collectively. I want one take.
Yeah,
You
it can't be. You can't all pool in like $2
Yeah.
and
You
win.
can't all
It's
like
not
chip in
happening.
like $10 each or something like that. That's not how
Someone's
it
got to
works.
drop. Who's dropping the
Somebody
yardstick?
has to make a sacrifice for this.
Yeah.
It's that
I
important.
Gotta do
Dreadpool
it.
dropped the fake 150.
That's
Well,
amazing.
He just put an extra 50 just like for whatever
I was like,
reason.
wait a minute, 150? No way. I was like,
What
oh,
if we just
damn
went with it and we made Fred do it? He'd be so pissed.
I'd be like,
That's
wait
what
a
I'm
minute.
saying.
come
Maybe
on.
we should have just trolled him, be like, Fred, that wasn't actually.
He'd have been so mad.
Oh, I would have just been defeated. I just was just like, okay, whatever.
Just being nice. Here's an extra $50.
Yeah.
I just do it for the memes. That's all.
Do it for the lulls.
The lols.
Uh,
I've done
Well,
some.
when
stupid crap in
Dreadpool
my
was
life,
streaming,
so-
I donated I think $5 or $10 because I wrote like $50 and you take your shirt off, and then I donated the money and I was like, only $45 left, and he had a look on his face like, holy shit, people better not give me more money. That was
Oh,
funny.
Please no. Please no.
Uh,
Game Pass. Sorry, I had to do that. It was like the
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
do we
even think
know?
they care about Game Pass anymore.
they don't. They
I
care
think-
about multiplat.
I think Game Pass is an
multiplat. Multiplat.
So
Multiplat pass.
Multipass.
basically
Multipass.
today, it rolled out. You can do there's a new difficulty option, including some that allow players to enable survival-like mechanics such as hunger and thirst. Improved
Why?
local maps are also part of the package,
What
and then
game
of
is
course
this?
60
This is
frames.
all for Game Pass, Anthony?
This is Starfield.
Oh, really?
okay.
Sure.
Well, no, actually, you can actually get 3 months
Starfield.
DoorDash free right now on Game Pass. No, I'm kidding.
This-
But yeah, so they added the 60 frames, and I don't see anybody set like. I mean, I'm trying to see if there's any like general bugs. General stability and performance improvements. But it also says that there's like these are just kind of what they improved on it, but they did fix a lot of bugs apparently with this update. But I don't know if there's like current stuff that they still need to fix from this. Like if releasing this like fixed some stuff, but then also broke some stuff. I don't know. We'd have to talk to someone like who actually plays it in and out, because I don't know like how it ran before as far as like as a whole game. Obviously, we know it didn't run in 60, but
I'm sure they're getting it ready for PlayStation.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just curious because how it runs on this at launch with 60 frames versus how it will launch on the 5 or 5 Pro or whatever the fuck.
Well, it's gonna launch with 60 because they already.
Well,
did
yeah,
on
it
here,
will,
so-
but I just wonder, if there's other little like mechanical things that are wrong that we don't know about on the Xbox.
It'll run better
with
on
this.
PlayStation because it's got lower resolution, all that stuff. So whatever.
Xbox is like the beta test now.
Right. Yeah, so that's that. We talked about the crash thing in Spyro. But it's obviously Crash. I mean, I like to see Spyro come back too. But we'll see what happens.
Crash.
So do we want to talk about Herman Munster? I think it's time that we shift gears from Xbox and talk about
We'll
Sony.
never shift gears from Xbox. We're haters.
I know, right? Yeah, because something will happen between now and Saturday, and we'll be talking about it Saturday, of course. But yeah, so Sony, Herman Munster, is now in charge of the PlayStation division. And
Well, he's co-CEO, right?
or is he co-CEO?
Yeah, I think both. There's two
I
guys.
like how they
who's
put a
CEO.
Japanese guy there just in case the other European guy gets out of hand.
They're gonna
Yeah.
butt heads so bad. They're gonna fight on everything.
Well, isn't one guy the CEO and one guy's like the CEO of like development or something? Like
Yeah. So
one guy's in charge of like the company and one guy's in charge of the day-to-day like
let me see if I can.
not operations but
Because
like developers.
I
or
read an
something.
article where they broke it down. Let me see if I can find it.
I don't even know what's happening anymore with these stupid companies.
Yeah, so Herman.
I
Yes,
just
this
have
is
one guy and that's it.
Herman Hulst
You
and
can't trust him.
Hideki Nishino are the new CEOs at PlayStation,
Hideki
leading the
Cappuccino.
studio and platform business group. Both Holst and Nishino will report directly to Hiroki Totoki, who serves as the chair
I thought Hiroki
of Sony.
Totoki was leaving. That was the whole point of getting a new CEO.
I don't know.
No, I think he moved up to like a higher above.
I thought
not
he
just
was an
PlayStation.
interim until they found a new CEO.
It says,
go ahead, Frank. I'll let you go.
Herman's going to be in charge of
Herman.
Herman,
That's
Merman,
Herman.
responsible for the development, publishing, and business operations of the first-party content. So that's what he's doing.
Looks
And
like
then
it was a boy band.
What's the other guy doing? Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. The other guy, Nishino, leads the team responsible for developing the experiences and technology within PlayStation products and services. He'll continue to be responsible for technology, product, services, and platform experience, and he'll oversee all third-party. So Herman Hulst is basically the first-party guy. This guy's the third-party guy. So there you go.
Okay.
And then it says the transition will obviously follow Jim Ryan's retirement, or fired, with with changes set to take effect on June 1st, 2024. So all this
Just
will
in
take
time for the
effect
showcase.
just before the showcase.
They probably did that because, like they probably do want somebody from there that's on the thing because they have two headquarters.
Well, here's the thing: is the Xbox showcase going to show games going to PlayStation, or are their games just going to be on the PlayStation showcase?
That's actually a good point. I was thinking about that too. Like, are they going to come out swinging and say, "Boom! Like, here's our shit"?
Yeah. Is there a reason why this PlayStation showcase still hasn't even like popped up yet?
Now it's been teased though, Perry. So that's the thing, right? So that's all we've known is that it's been teased. We don't know, but apparently they're still saying May is what people are saying. And again, if they go first, man, and they drop that shit on there, what's the point of watching that Xbox thing at that point? You know, like we're gonna you guys are gonna watch it, but like imagine if they're just like boom, like some crazy ass bombshell drops.
I can't wait to see the internet go fucking crazy when Halo is on PlayStation.
Oh yeah, that's gonna do that. Dude, the internet will literally. I think it's gonna implode.
A lot of guys right now in the Xbox community that are like, "No way, it's never gonna happen."
They're still in denial.
They're never saying, "Well, if it does happen, I'll this and that." They're not saying that.
No,
because then they're going to damage control a bit. Well, it's still Xbox, everybody. So we'll support them. It's like, my guy. This is where you need, this is where the Xbox guys used to call it the PlayStation guys.
Yeah.
Now the Xbox guys are almost as bad as the PlayStation guys were a couple of years ago. It's ridiculous. It's like, guys, well, there's smoke, there's fire. This shit's happening.
And that's why I'm really happy,
only 4 games, Anthony. Remember that? Now they say
that's
all the fucking games are on their way out.
We promise it's just the 4. You're like, all right, yeah, let's, like we said, give it a few more months and let's see how, you try to just act like this isn't happening and try to dance around it, But yeah, like the
Microsoft doesn't give a shit anymore about Xbox. I think people have to understand it. Oh,
Axel!
Look who was in the chat.
You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers!
Oh man.
You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers!
Axel, what's up? He's here.
He is here.
He's here.
See, we talk bad about Xbox, and the wild Axel appears.
It was good hearing Axel on the show last week.
Some of the quiet Xbox guys are worse loudmouths now. Like who? You know what? I won't ask you to name names.
So Ven sent you the link on the Facebook chat, Barry.
Oh, he did? Okay.
I think.
Axel, you missed Fred pouring the blue Star Wars milk on his head.
Yeah, he only required $10.
I'm gonna play the video here in a minute.
But now, for $100, I'll pour the rest of it on my head.
You motherfuckers!
See,
You
They were saying
motherfuckers!
internally that a lot of people are like thinking this is a horrible move. So you know it's going to be something big. It's not just going to
Yeah,
be like something.
Microsoft
yeah.
needs to just come out and fucking say like we're done with Xbox. Venge, man. It says I need access. You gotta make that thing. You gotta make that link so everyone can download it.
yeah. So
Yeah,
a lot
change it
of
to anyone with the link.
Yeah, won't let me.
we're
download
kind
it.
of like talking about Resident Evil 2, not Resident Evil 2, but Resident Evil as well, as far as like that being shown at this showcase. They're also like a lot of people are saying that there's like this long-term vision that they're going to show at this next showcase. So it's like, okay, are they trying to show like we just mentioned, that turn to have those Microsoft titles on there? Are they going to try to show us maybe some more live servicey type stuff? Are we going to see Silent Hill finally? So like actually
so
like
Silent Hill, because that's gonna come out this year.
yeah. So which still doesn't have a date. So again, like we need a date for Silent Hill 2. We need to see Resident Evil 9 or 5 remake, whatever's next. We need to figure out what they're doing. And look, they went late May last time. So maybe this week we might get a date for next week, or we might get a date for the last week of May.
I got
I
Avenge. You're good.
I don't know if they're gonna wait till after Xbox to go. It seems like if they line their stuff up in May and all this stuff is kind of happening as far as like the changing of the guard, I think it's good to kind of wipe the slate clean a little bit, come out with a showcase. Again, Sony's got to look at this and be like, we got to strike. And even if they don't have like, boom, here's Halo MCC on our console, they could still try to have a banger of a showcase, to come out
Well,
swinging.
they got to have stuff for fall. I mean, this is it. Like, they
yeah,
gotta have
absolutely.
something.
Yeah. So, and having some of those ports being carried over, like we mentioned, or Starfield hitting in the fall, right? Because we mentioned that after September, that year thing will be up. So maybe they could be like, all right, Starfield's coming out in the fall. Yeah. So I they're moving the first chess piece, so to speak, in this. And I guess on the topic of,
Hang on. Let's play that video.
oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cam, you're not even going to ask for more, and then you got to do it. Be like, all right, give me like $20
He set
more.
the bar too low.
I
with
did.
$10.
Yeah.
That's why I said 50.
Well,
See, you got to.
But oh well,
Properly.
life happens. Hold on. Oh, I almost spilled all this on my.
imagine he pours it all over his cutout and it like disintegrates.
Should I
That
do it
man
next?
behind him.
I think I might have a towel down here. Hold on. Oh my
Well,
god.
I mean, I see plenty of Scott towels and
Oh yeah.
toilet paper.
Pour it into a towel and then wipe it on your head. How about that?
Ew. Either way, it's gonna be disgusting. I don't even want that in like my
Trying to
mouth,
get
let
the
alone on my
signal
body.
after. Dreadpool should break in and turn front upside down and dunk him in the mouth.
Oh shit, we
Oh,
fell.
yeah.
Or could you
Oh,
imagine he's just pouring it down his throat and Fred's Yo, Fred's got a pretty cool bass.
This was earlier in this stream.
I like the.
He
I'm
definitely
like
kills
so
people.
hard,
down
I'm
here.
like crying. I can't see anything.
He definitely kills people in the basement. Definitely.
Can you guys see me?
No.
That lava lamp has been there since the 70s.
Yes.
actually, you're not wrong.
In the dartboard.
Oh, hold on, wait.
See if I got
His
Yeah,
grandparents
sounds
used
of
to
the,
drink blue milk down there.
Alright.
I'm just gonna say something fucked up. I'm not gonna say it.
Looks like a
It's
crime
like his
scene. Video.
grandparents scored on that couch.
And there's been worse things than
Quite
blue
lava
milk
lamp.
over there.
Hold on. Where's the video
Is that
at?
a ShopRite towel? How the hell do you have a ShopRite towel?
The
The greatest thing ever.
The grandparents had.
Yeah. How do you have a ShopRite towel?
Why is he like kneeling on the floor?
Someone doesn't get all over the place. Hey, you know what sucks? You know what sucks? My mom just watched
Being
these
held
towels
hostage
too.
or something.
My mom literally just watched these towels. She's gonna fucking kill me.
Can you tie your hands behind your back?
How am I gonna pour it on my head?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The ShopRite
no.
towel is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. That just
My
makes it.
glasses are fogged up now.
Alright, here we go. I gotta
See
start
the
the
nail in the
way
front like he's being
Here we go.
Oh no, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Shit.
My glasses are fogged out. I have to hold them like this. Yeah, why does he run like
Why
a
does he
guy
run like
from
the guy
Silent
from
Hill?
Silent Hill? I don't know.
He would have a ShopRite tab.
The quicker
already.
picker upper. I can't see.
What the hell is this guy?
Bench.
He's gonna kneel down.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, I do want to.
Oh, we can't see it.
That's so much. It's like Gollum in a cave with the. He looks like Avatar with the head, that blue arrow on his head.
I say the quicker
Looks like the
picker
Blue
upper,
Man Group.
whatever the hell I just said. He
Yeah,
didn't speak.
Oh.
it was dripping down his face like he bladed. He
Jay,
bladed.
what's up? You
Looks like
bladed?
Nickelodeon
He's-
slime.
he's
That's so-
happening. Nickelodeon slime.
There's so much on the rug.
It was a quick cleanup, though,
The
actually.
towel. Oh
Well, at least the
God!
washer is right there.
Crying. He
Literally
bladed
crying
and
right
milk
now.
came
That
out.
was
That's
disgusting
what it
and
looks
funny.
like.
He's gonna have some rash on
I
his
just-
head now.
I just saw a little bit go on his head and I started laughing. My eyes were
Oh,
closed.
Stevie Mac.
Oh, God. Laughing.
That's nasty. It looked like he bladed when he
This
came
was
up to
the first
camera.
half an
This is
hour of
blue
the
milk
stream.
came down.
You saw
I
how
can't
many
see out
hair.
of these.
I
Oh
did it for you,
shit!
Benj. You're welcome.
You're gonna have
He gave me
a
$10.
rationer now
He
because
actually
you
gave
just
me
He
put-
$10
incriminated
for you to
himself
do that,
too because he has
so-
that
Exactly.
stolen sign That back was the there. best $10 he ever
Alright.
spent.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. My head's cold now. I definitely didn't steal it.
Dude, it's probably sticky and filmy now.
It is all fucking
Oh.
sticky. My head's so
Oh,
fucking head.
Wow.
Wow, it looks so weird around my
Oh my
glasses.
God,
Holy
it's like a
shit.
fucking. What the
You
hell?
have to like.
It's like a Smurf just fucking puked on my
You look
fucking
fine.
towel. I look like Rufus from freaking
At least the washer's right there.
Imagine his mom comes down. Oh my God, Fred!
You see that shit? Look at that.
For
Why did you
$10.
pour that much on your hat?
Yep, I did that all
You
for
could've
He
just
10
did that
drank
for
like a-
he did that for a $10 Like a super
little
chat.
bit.
just so
Now
you
for
guys-
I didn't realize
100.
how much was
Now
in
for
it.
100
He'll dump
straight
the
up.
whole rest of it.
Yeah,
on
There's a
his
half
head.
gallon.
My glasses are
left.
fogged out.
Yeah,
Half
he
of a
would
half
have a
gallon.
shop right
Half of a half
now.
gallon left in the road.
All right, here we're gonna play it again.
Alright.
What the hell is this guy?
Bench.
He's gonna kneel down.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we can't see it.
I do for love.
That's so much. That's so much of that cup.
Fred, you move like
He looks like Avatar
PS5 is
with the head, that blue arrow on his head.
Like this.
Like he was trying to stay in the frame, I think, right? Is
I
that why
was.
you
I
were
was
like
trying to crouch down and stay in the frame. That's what I was trying to do the whole
just
time.
running on
You
all
should have asked for
fours?
50.
Oh, we can't see it.
That's so much.
Oh, it looks so
much of
weird
that
coming
cup.
out. Oh god.
He looks like Avatar with the
Yeah,
head,
I like how it
that
just
blue
glides
arrow on
off
his
my head. It's just like
Looks like the Blue Man Group, brother.
Yeah,
just
Bro, when you walked into the camera,
he
you
was
looked like
dripping down his
Marilyn
face like he
Manson.
bladed with blue milk. He
Yeah,
bladed. He's
what's
gonna have
up?
to build a
Wait,
drain
we
into
can't
his
see it.
floor for this from now on.
I do have a drain actually in my floor.
Oh, okay, you're good.
It's by my furnace.
He looks like Avatar with the head, that blue
Isn't
arrow
this
on
show
his
great,
head.
everybody?
We can't see it. And you're getting another one on
This all
Saturday.
started with us
So much of that
complaining
cup.
about video game prices back in
He looks like
2013.
Avatar with the head, that blue arrow on his
Look,
head.
Mom, a YouTuber.
Looks
now.
like the Blue Man Group, brother.
If you like this, then make sure
Never
you're there
seen
on
it.
Saturday. Who knows what could happen when we're all
I'll bring,
together.
I'll bring 2.5 gallons and dump them on my
You better bring like plastic because
Yeah. You should have asked for 50.
I'll
Oh,
bathe
we
on
can't see
the
it.
sidewalk.
That's so much. That's so much of that
Oh
cup.
man.
He looks like Avatar with the head, that blue arrow on his head.
I could be like
Looks
your
like the Blue
mascot
Man
Perry for the store because it's blue. I'll be in blue milk.
Oh man, my glasses are fogged up again because of this.
Oh man.
Shout out to
That's
Benj
great.
for
Thank
making
you,
that
Benj.
happen
That's awesome.
tonight.
Yeah,
That's
thank
awesome.
you.
That was
He
fast.
made all of it
Yeah,
happen.
man.
He even edited it for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say he clipped it.
Yeah, he's the man.
And he paid for it.
Oh man.
No, Venge, if you just add another zero to that $10, that's
Another 0 out of 10.
I'm kidding.
Just increase the 10 by 10 times, and you'll be right there.
Well, technically, wouldn't you have to give another $90?
No, Fred said it had to be in
Has
one shot.
100
You couldn't
straight
like
up. 100
can't
one
combine
shot.
it
Yeah, that's why I did it. It's just so
because he knows everyone will come together
yeah,
and
everyone
donate
will
like
come together and just donate
$2.
like $10 or like
You
$10.
motherfuckers!
Then I'll be screwed.
RWK, man, you're talking mad shit in the chat. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is, or Fred will do it.
The condom on. Oh, what the?
He's gonna have to go to the store for that.
I think
Yeah.
I might have some in my room. Actually,
If you
Whoa.
put,
Hey, we don't need to know that, my man.
we just got a revelation. We got a room tour and a revelation tonight.
Look at that.
RWK, you should pour the blue milk into your tractor and see if it makes it go faster.
Mix it with the gasoline.
Yeah, you know how you have to put that primer stuff in, like, you know, weed whackers and stuff? You
Yeah.
put the milk in
For
there.
$100, RWK will send a video of him dumping it on himself on his tractor.
He said, I'll do that.
Oh man. Oh god. Yeah, there's nothing really to tour in here. You're just gonna see like my laundry crap and my freezer and then the furnace. That's all you're gonna see. Oh, I have a bike down here too. I forgot I had that thing.
Blue milk on his head. Well, there you go.
There we go. Look at that.
When is Star Trek milk coming out?
What would it be? Like, well,
Would
they
it
have
be-
Star Trek alcohol.
Well, wouldn't it be piss because the guy was pissing in the alley in that one episode?
They sell Picard wine, and they sell like other ones like Klingon.
Picardy.
Picardy. No, it's called Chateau Picard.
It comes in a little wheelchair glass.
Oh my god. No, they don't. They just have Star Trek alcohol. Because everyone who watches Star Trek is old, so they drink.
I have like some rum in my bag. I got
Bacardi.
No, it's not Bacardi
Yeah,
actually. I wish
what
it
if-
was. I wish it was Bacardi.
What if you visited Shatner, Fred? While he's signing your autograph, you just pulled a blue milk out and poured it on your head.
Wait, should I combine my rum and the blue milk?
What if he screams, "Star Wars is king," and just pours it all over himself? Like he's.
Yeah.
What's
What
he
if I
gonna do? Like they think he's gonna pull out a weapon, but he just pulls out the milk.
I'll be like,
He's got milk. Get down.
I'll be like, Picard is better.
What if you poured it
blue
on
milk.
Shatner and killed him?
He's like, no, with 90, I'd probably kill him.
Ugh.
Dude, if you mixed alcohol with the blue milk, you'll definitely die. Like, there's no way you're living.
I
through
have
that.
actually alcohol.
Well, you'll die. So if you want to not be alive,
Remember, kids, drink responsibly.
Talk about Treks again.
oh no.
Yes, we have quite a few Star Trek people here tonight.
I'm glad that
My track
more people
is
like Star
insane.
Trek because for years I was the only one. So
Yeah, now this
is
you
nice.
And
Well, here's the thing: when you're a kid, Star Trek is nerdy.
Yeah.
And Star Wars is all fun. When you're an adult, it's like, okay, I understand what they're doing in Star Trek now.
Hey, I watched
And
Star Trek when I
Wars
was
is
a
for
kid,
kids.
though.
So, you know what I mean? Like that's the way that it goes.
I've been watching Star Trek since I was a little kid. I'm like the only one.
Klingon blood wine. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's what they have. That they have Romulan ale and they have the Chateau Picard. So I can't drink that on stream because
You motherfucker!
alcohol and I'll get messed up. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to get fired. I can't drink on the job.
So if Halo comes to PlayStation, Fred, PlayStation's blue. I think you're gonna have to pour some of that blue milk on your head again.
I'll pour it on my PlayStation.
Or you can make a custom skin
Pour
and
it on
pour it
your
on your
Xbox.
PS5.
Yeah.
Hey, what was the deal for him to stick Oreos to his head? I like Princess Leia. I still want to see that. Was that 25?
25. Yeah.
$25. He'll
I
stick.
guess
He'll stick-
I can stick a can in my head. You wanna see me
$25.
stick- Well, wait.
He'll stick 2 Oreos to his head.
Can I do
They're
this?
the Sour Patch Oreos.
Yeah, so they're even nastier.
Wait, fuck.
I think you should cover yourself with. Oh, whoa, whoa!
Wait, what the hell?
Shit,
Oh,
the
man.
Picard.
The wine is called Chateau Picard. You had a
My
pun
head's been
there.
greasy.
Magic to Strange New World Season 2, not bad, but not really in love with it.
Yeah, it doesn't capture the old Trek, but it's still alright.
Damn, I can't.
Fred's
do
trying to unicorn with the.
I can do
You
it with
can.
my head. I swear to God. It just My head's too greasy.
Well, after the milk, I mean, who knows how your head's gonna react to that.
I did wash my head when I went upstairs too.
Okay.
Severe chemical burns. You need a chemical shower in there. Like an emergency shower.
Yeah.
Chlorine and
This
fucking
hurts.
milk on your head.
Damn it, that's right.
He went upstairs and jumped in the pool.
He didn't. That's when he just disappeared before he went upstairs screaming because it's like burning his head, but he didn't want us to see. He's upstairs
like,
screaming.
If they remake Freddy again and Nancy pours milk on Freddy's head.
Sir, what happened to you when you were back?
Because he's got wounds in his head.
He's like melting.
Yes, it happened.
What microphone's that?
It's just like a stupid little thing. I went at Game Busters.
He put a $400 microphone in.
Sure, SM57.
Yeah.
I spent 3,000 tickets on this thing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's a lot of House of the Dead.
The Shure
I would turn it
microphone's on sale for $358.
I would turn it on, but
Oh,
it'll just be so fucking loud.
That's pretty good if that's on sale.
It's weird.
It's weird.
This guy still isn't gonna buy it, even though I should.
Can I turn it on? Let me see how loud it'll be.
Don't play copyrighted music.
There is no copyright. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
gonna be a microphone.
I thought it was like a karaoke machine.
What is that? Speak and spell?
Hello.
Hi, what's up? Yo. That's so cool.
Why didn't you wear that? Why didn't you use that when you were pouring the milk on your head, man?
Oh, yeah.
What if he poured it into the milk, or he poured the milk and it went into the microphone and electrocuted it?
Oh no.
Game
Or
Pass.
sent it back in time.
Game Pass.
Ladies and gentlemen, Game Pass.
I present
you
to
sound
you.
like a Japanese Sony guy when he said that.
Yeah.
Pass.
You can now play Game Pass on PlayStation Store.
He really does sound like he's Japanese.
Hello, coming to Sony.
Next year.
Next year.
More like next week.
Tonight.
Yeah, this
we welcome
fall.
our Master Chief to the PS5.
And you can play it right now.
Herman Munster.
And it's free.
Yeah.
Herman Munster.
What, they put all the Xbox games on PlayStation for free.
That was me turning it off.
That's the Japanese man leaving the stage.
Yeah, but that's the noise that Speak and Spell makes when you turn it on.
Yeah, it is. It sounds just like it.
Herman the Monster.
Jim
That-
Ryan's
you know-
fired.
That would be the way that you put Xbox out of business immediately. So they make a deal. Okay, we're gonna put like Halo and stuff over there, and Sony just goes, "It's free on our platform." They just put the bill, and like every game that's free.
Yeah.
Like, that'd be crazy.
If you have a controller, you play.
Not only are they over here, but they're free
Oh
here.
man. Oh, I should have saved my Baja Blast. I could have combined it with the blue milk.
Oh my god. Now you're
Ew.
talking. Now you're talking like
That's death.
you're gonna throw up. Yeah.
yeah,
That's
there's
like.
no way.
Well, I guess.
It's the Xbox Bethesda ABK PlayStation showcase this June.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is, Axel. Axel knows a lot of people that work at Microsoft, so he'll let us know.
Yeah.
He's an insider.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
What? He doesn't get scripts sent to him? I'm just kidding.
He just sent me a script
He got
before.
freaked out when we said that. That was funny.
Game Pass.
I was like, "Did you get the script from Redmond?" He goes, "What? What?" That was
We're-
funny.
It's rumored, RWK, that the Sony showcase will happen
Within the next 2 weeks.
within the next 2 weeks. It's like heavily like rumor that it is
So
going
did
to
they
happen.
announce Xbox stuff at the Sony thing, or they announce Sony stuff
We'll
at the
see.
Xbox thing? Like, what are we doing?
We'll see.
Who's dropping that hammer right there?
That would be balls of steel if they let Sony announce like Xbox stuff at their showcase before they go. That
Yeah.
would be crazy.
That-
like that would be it. There wouldn't
Because-
even be anyone to watch that.
I mean, they're
Xbox.
going first,
Is an
so
insider, says Dreadpool. Uh-oh. You just blew your cover, buddy.
Oh no.
I'm an
That's a
outsider.
It was me, Barry.
He tried to donate fake $150 before.
You know, we
Like
did.
$100.
We didn't
Here
really
you go,
talk.
friend. That was funny.
We didn't really talk about
Whoa,
when
whoa.
Sarah Bond responded to that question because that happened after we recorded. What a mess that was, huh?
I don't feel bad for everyone's like I feel bad for her. I don't
Why?
feel bad. I don't
She's
feel bad
supposed
for
to be
her.
represent the company. That's
Yeah.
that's her
Getting-
job.
She's getting paid to fucking do this stuff.
Yeah, it's not
Yes,
like she's trying to be nice to them. Like she's
No.
getting paid.
Listen, I get why she couldn't answer the questions directly because it's the shareholders watching. But the thing is, like, there's a way to answer it without answering it, and she didn't do that the right way.
No.
She didn't answer it while ignoring the question completely.
Which is a common theme in
Which
there.
is a common theme,
Yeah.
but it makes the company and her look bad.
Yeah, they keep shooting themselves in the foot, like we were saying earlier, digging themselves.
Here's the problem with Xbox. They should have never gotten involved with the community in the beginning. Like this whole thing should have never happened. Because now they're very silent to the community.
Right.
And they're just talking corporate now. And the
Yep.
community's like, hey, what about us? And they're just like, they can't. Like, whatever game plan they have now, they're not talking to the community. They're leaking shit out. And that's how stuff is getting out. It's like they're leaking stuff on purpose so that gets out to the community to be like, without them really saying anything. It's just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Just put a statement out saying, listen, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're currently doing. And that's it. This way people know what they're going to do. They're not going to get upset. They're not going to get too upset. Because they're just waiting to drop a bomb and everyone's going to get pissed off.
Yep.
Well, it's like they're leaking it to condition people to believe it, so when they do it, it won't hit
Silence
as hard.
speaks volumes, says Mental 9R. Yes, absolutely, man.
Yep.
Because Mental 9R, even up until last year, whenever like rumors would get out of control, they would come out and be like, hey,
try to set the fire out a bit.
Yeah, they'd be like, this isn't the case. Now they're not doing. Since January, they had that emergency meeting thing, big deal. But after that, like they haven't cared since. These rumors are out of control. There is smoke to the fire. And they're not even saying anything. They just don't care. They know the community is divided. They know the community is leaving to buy PlayStations and PCs, and they're not saying a fucking word. They shut that shit down. Yeah, exactly.
They would.
And they're just letting people walk away. And if you're letting people walk away, that means you just don't care. Emergency meeting friends ass.
Can we all sit in there? I don't know.
I couldn't help but laugh at that one.
That's true. I mean,
There's
but
emergency.
yeah,
there's going to be an emergency there anyway after drinking all that milk.
That's what I thought he was saying. Yeah, and like to that point, it was reported a few days ago that or yesterday I think it was, or 2 days ago at this point, because it's past midnight. But yeah, I mean the PS5 still obviously outselling Xbox. Not really
5-1, my man.
5-1.
In quarter one of 2024 with 4.5 million units shipped.
Don't worry though, Anthony. They're marketing Hellblade a little bit better. That's going to help them.
Just a little bit,
I did one ad on their website. They now have 2 ads on their website.
I have seen a commercial. No, I'm kidding. I haven't seen a commercial. It says PS5 the past year showing margins of 2-1 in 2021 and nearly 3-1 in 2023. Microsoft's hardware revenue dropped 31% as PS5 surpasses 50 million units sold. Rumors of a PS5 Pro, obviously, to continue the sales. But yeah, that was also reported yesterday or 2 days ago at this point. So yeah, that's just kind of all wrapped in one little Sony news segment here for the show. But yeah, so maybe we'll see what kind of stuff they got behind those closed doors for us to see at the showcase. Me and Perry will be live streaming that. So that'll be interesting. So we'll be able to see what the hell happens there.
Here, I have a poll right here. Did we market Fred better on this podcast than Microsoft did for Hellblade 2? Hey, I'm just curious. I'm asking.
Yeah.
the
I mean,
chat.
Fred runs better than Hellblade 2.
Yeah.
I
Oh yeah,
did.
Spencer's busy rebuilding his camp in Fallout. Oh yeah.
PS5
Wasn't that a
Pro
thing
is
that
going to sell
happened?
like crazy. I don't think it's going to sell like crazy, but it will sell. Because the people that are enthusiasts want the best. They're going to buy the best
Yeah.
machine. They're
See, people-
sacrificing their hardware platform for short-term profits, says Mental Nana. Exactly.
Yep.
Microsoft
Yeah.
is in
Mistake.
charge now. I don't think they understand their irreparable damage. They don't. They never do. I mean, you know this, Mental. Look at I watch Windows Weekly with Paul Thurrott and Leo Laporte. This isn't the only division of Microsoft that does this shit. Like, Microsoft as a company, this is what they do. They can't figure out how to control something, so they go nuts on it, and if they can't control it after that, they just kill it. Because they don't know what they're doing. They have an idea of what they're doing, but it's out of tune with the customer.
Yeah.
Like, they have this great idea. Like, Microsoft Teams was the greatest fucking idea known to man. Even though they had Skype and they just kicked it to the curb. Yeah, Teams are going to build it in Windows 11. They built it in Windows 11 to the point where they're taking it out of Windows 11 because they don't know what they're doing with it.
There's just no direction, you know.
They have no fucking idea. I guarantee you Teams will be closed down within a year.
That's what they
They'll
do.
move on to something else that they can buy out and throw in Windows 12.
Remember-
Exactly.
Remember Mixer? They spent all that money on Ninja, and
Yep.
then they just
Oh,
closed it.
no, Frank, it was Beam.
Oh, yeah, that's right. P-
And it
Oh,
was
how
Mixer
could
to
we
get with the
forget?
kids. Meanwhile, I'm
Yeah.
like, Mixer, you think of a soundboard when you think of a Mixer.
yeah.
And
That's what I thought it was at first. I thought it was like
worry.
a music mixing like thing. I
Don't
remember I
worry,
was like,
we
what is
got Ninja and that other fucking guy. I don't even know what the other guy's name
They
is.
paid
Don't worry.
millions of dollars for that.
And then 3 months after they hired those guys, they said, we're done. We're
It
closing
was
this shit down.
Ninja and Tifu, I think their names were.
Well, those guys got paid for sitting on their ass for fucking 2 years, 3 years.
And then they went back to wherever they came from.
Jesus. RWK is just going off the rails.
I think he's drinking more than blue milk.
I think he put chlorine in his milk.
Hellblade 2 marketing budget's been increased, says Jeff M. They've been able to afford 3 tweets for the upcoming
Oh, yeah.
game. Yeah.
3 more tweets
Oh, Ninja and Shroud. That's
for
what it
just
was,
$3 more
Shroud,
dollars.
Not Tifu, my bad.
Listen, I'm sure the game is going to be good. I'm going to check it out on PC, but that's the point. I shouldn't have to turn on my PC. I should be able to turn on my box and check it out. But
Right.
no, they can't get it to run
We
properly.
didn't have to turn on our PC to check on Helldivers.
I actually
That was really
That's
good.
true.
I'm actually done Game Pass. Like I'm done.
Game Pass.
So until until something gets figured out, I'm just kind of stepping away.
I haven't
from
turned this
paying
thing
for
on
that.
since Community Game Night with Noof Nukem in about, what was that, a month ago? 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I'm good. Like I own the games that I own, and I'm not gonna.
Since January,
keep playing.
I've been cautious about giving these guys money, and I haven't.
Yeah.
Same.
I think June will tell us everything we need to know.
Right.
And I think it's going to tell us everything we need to know for the wrong reasons and not the right reasons.
Right.
You know-
And similar. Oh, go ahead, Frank.
No, I think Hellblade 2 is going to be ass because, first of all, they're being sketchy about it. The review
The
embargo
review
doesn't lift
embargo
till
is the day of release.
an hour before it releases, the review embargo. And they're saying, well, we don't want spoilers. It's like every other game in the world, they release it a week before,
Someone's
a couple
gonna
days
leak
before.
Or the
fucking ending
Wednesday,
out,
like if it comes out on a
tomorrow.
Friday.
I'm like,
So
Yeah, if it comes out on a
why are
Friday,
they so
you see-
sketchy about it? And then
Right.
somebody was like, maybe it's short. Maybe I think it's just going to be a bad game. I have a feeling they're going to close
Yeah,
Ninja
it's
Theory
gonna
down.
Suck.
Well, didn't they say it's
I
going to be
hope
the
I'm
same
wrong,
length?
but
Didn't they say it was going to be the same length as the first one?
I think it's like 4 to 6 hours, which I don't care about that. But
Sure.
they had 7 years. They can't get it at 60, and it's a 4 to 6 hour game.
That's
It's
the
like-
biggest thing is like not getting it
They
at
spend
60
so
and
much
the
money on
cinematic.
this crap while they could release like other games. They could release like more games.
Well, you're going to
Yeah,
see the industry
right.
shift more because they're trying to obviously push everything mobile as well.
all right.
And
You're telling me
Um,
they could have they couldn't release freaking Perfect Dark within the time that they released this piece of shit?
Well, that's the thing, and like
Don't
you
worry,
know,
Fred. They might show another trailer for Perfect Dark.
Mental says 8 hours. Yeah,
But
I mean
that's why they're gonna close the studio, because I'm telling you, this game ain't gonna make money. It's
Yeah,
it. And they're
I
not gonna
mean-
wait 7 more years for another
But isn't
turd.
it
Like that's it.
self-sabotage? They're not doing advertising. Listen,
for a
here's
game
the
that's
thing.
like supposed to be.
Let me put my cards on the table here, okay? Advertising Xbox isn't going to fucking sell Xboxes anymore because people are done. People
Right.
are on PlayStation, they're on PC, and that's it.
They
Okay.
moved. A lot of people moved.
It would
on.
be nice if they did market their own brand. It would help out a little bit, but let's face it. They know this. That's why they're not marketing their own brand. They know no one's going to buy this shit, so what are they going to spend all the money for anyway? Which is counterproductive, but at the same time, they're just giving up. Now, they have one of their big games coming out. They got one fucking graphic on the website, a couple of tweets, and that's it. We don't even know what this game plays like. They're not showing gameplay footage.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. They're sketchy
Did
about
they
it.
show it at,
Something's wrong.
Did they even show it at the Game Awards or whatever the fuck it was last year? They showed the
I only
remember
around, but was that in the
trailers.
trailer or what was that?
It was a trailer that showed like story and gameplay. But
still, we haven't seen anything since.
yeah. Well, I'm curious. I want to know what you guys. I mean, I'm probably not going to be
Anthony,
playing
what
this. I
the
didn't
fuck
even
is
play the
this
first
game?
one.
Resident Evil 6 with the motorcycle crashing into my fucking leg. Like, what is that?
I know.
That's not
I know.
Resident Evil, my man. Come on.
It's
Really
Call of
quick.
Biohazard.
Yeah. Biohazard.
It's supposed to be 2 hours longer than the first game, so maybe like 8 hours total.
Okay.
Whatever. My most anticipated game for 2024, don't know. They don't seem to have any confidence in it. Well, let's see, man. Maybe it'll be a good game.
Play it. Give it a chance. Yeah, we don't want to sound like sour out of the gate. It could be a good game. I didn't play the first one.
I don't want to
so
gatekeep. If somebody likes the game, that's fine.
Oh yeah, it might be
Yeah.
great. We don't know.
I
never played the
here
first
to shit
one.
on anybody playing the game or anybody liking the game. I'm talking based on and mental.
Their
notices.
Xbox's attitude. You know what I mean? Like towards
This is
it.
what
There's a lot of
Xbox is
evidence.
doing, like in general, with all this stuff. You know, because this is a sign of what they're doing with their brand at the end of the
Right.
day. How they're treating
Their attitude
games.
towards this. Yeah, it shows through all this BS kind of corporate like interview stuff that they do, and you know,
I love the first
and like
one. Good. Well, maybe you'll like this one. I hope you
remind
like
you
this
of-
one.
Does it remind you of Redfall? How sketchy they were about it until then it just came
Yeah,
out.
but
Like, it just
Redfall, they
reminds
flat
me.
out lied to everybody. They had their little YouTube guys go over there and
Well,
play
let's
it.
see if they lie about this. I don't know.
They had their YouTube
Yeah, we'll
guys
see.
go out and play it. Yeah, it ran great. And then when it got announced that, hey, it's only coming out at 30, that's when everyone started making videos. You know, actually, we were running it on crappy computer. It's like, wait a minute, you told everyone to play it on the Series X.
Yeah, you bait and switched us. Like, what the hell?
But now that your credibility is about to get called out, now you're making retraction video. Like, come on, guys. Such bullshit.
Well, that's the thing, man. It's like you can't.
Exactly, I lost the plot. Yeah, I know. You said that on your show, too.
Yeah, and I got to listen to his last episode, but I know he shares a similar feelings. And again,
I'm right towards the end of his. I got to go back.
yeah, I'll check it out probably tomorrow. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like you see these all these people online, like you were saying, that don't really acknowledge some of this stuff and act like the forest isn't burning down, or like stuff isn't happening. And again, that's why it's like, I know we sound like broken records in talking about this, but it's constantly developing. I mean, this thing has been constantly, like we literally have updates literally every week. There's more stuff to talk about. So it's one thing if we were just like, bashing on something to bash on it, but we're literally giving constructive criticism to a brand that we've invested a lot of money into and energy and time and gamer score and have made like lifelong friendships over Xbox Live. Like we have all those connections. So it's different. For, that's why we're just coming at it from like, an honest thing. And I do agree. Even what Axel was saying on the show last week when I wasn't on, like, he still loves the brand. He still wants to play on Xbox, but like he can't really deny, he even said like, that a lot of this stuff just doesn't add up. Like there's just something that's lost there than how their attitude used to be. So it's like all of us Xbox fans of the brand, like when we have something to say, because we're the passionate ones. We're not the ones making podcasts and getting paid off and having these scripts sent to us and having all this stuff. You have to say this, you have to be positive. Like, no, like we're going to be as honest as we can. And
hey man, I'm buying this machine. You know what I mean? I'm not getting flown out to all these events. I'm not talking to
right.
the guys
Like
that
we get no treatment.
I'm the guy that pays money for this stuff. I got an Xbox in every room in this house because I had my ecosystem all set up with that. I have over 1,000 digital games on there. I'm ready to play. I got a system in every room in the house so that when you guys come over, if we're in here, we can play a game.
It's all
if I
seamless.
Stream, I can play a game. If my wife plays Texas Chainsaw Massacre on Xbox, she's level 90, Anthony.
That's crazy.
Okay, she's level 90 in Texas Chainsaw.
Dude, that is insane. I have that. I had to
that
buy
game. Lenovo
too.
Legion Go. She put it on there and she's playing it with her Game Pass subscription.
Yeah, I had to buy it since my Game Pass is done now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're invested in this, and they're turning around and being like, "Peace out."
Yeah.
Yep.
And again, I don't care if they put Halo on PlayStation. I don't care about that shit. But what that shows me is they're giving up the fight. And if they're giving up the fight, that means they're not going to be competitive anymore. And if they're not competitive anymore, the box is going to go away. And what am I doing with the box? I could have invested that money in another graphics card, or I could have gotten the other box.
And allegedly, they want you to buy a new box in 26, right? So, you know,
if that even happens.
If that even happens,
Well,
if we even make it that
I think they're talking shit, and it's going to get pulled. I think they're going to pull the plug on that thing.
I agree.
We can buy a handheld if you guys want.
Their sales is down 31%.
Screw the handheld.
And I heard these Xbox guys give the excuse. Well, nobody's buying anything right now. I was like, really? Because they're buying fucking PlayStations 5-1.
Yeah. And guess what?
Millions of them.
They're buying Helldivers. 12 million copies of Helldivers, okay?
Helldivers outsold God of War Ragnarok. Yes, it was half the price. But still
did it.
Yeah, this was all reported recently, guys. Like, this is the facts. Like, we're seeing it.
People want to play.
And
how long has been since
that's a sign for Sony now, because now Sony's going to have to make more live service games.
Yep.
They can't go back to what they used to be.
No, like I was saying earlier, they're going to look at that. Yeah, they're going to look at what Helldivers did. They're going to be like, okay, this is going to be our direction now. And look, we might see some more live servicey stuff at this PlayStation thing. You know what I mean? Like, why not? I mean, it's literally printing them money right now.
Remember, I did the video, the $350 Series X's a few months ago at Walmart.
Yes.
Those fucking things didn't even sell out because people in the chat were able to buy them. Okay? But you know what was selling out? PlayStation 5. Because we were saying, why are people still buying PS5? The Series X is fucking like $100, $200 less. Because they don't care about Xbox. Xbox is like, it's not the brand. Everyone talks about PlayStation. Kids at school talk about PlayStation. Their friends want a PlayStation.
Right.
Like,
when I was in school, it was about
a lot
the
of these
360.
Podcasts don't understand. It's not the internet. It's people know PlayStation. They want to be on PlayStation. Friends have PlayStation. Like, this is where they want to be playing games at. And you know what? Xbox One, that fucking, like Mental said in his podcast earlier, the damage was done in 2013.
Our show started right around, like, literally, we are
right before the system came out.
We're approaching 11 years of the Game Complainers on Saturday, and we literally started the show during the meltdown of the brand. Like, that was pretty much like the start of it. We didn't even know. Here we are 11 years later,
and
we're talking about the state that it's in.
I even told you, I was like, I don't care if there's DRM. I'm going to play Xbox.
Yeah. No, you did.
And I bought it, and I was fine with it. I didn't care.
Yep. We were reading all the headlines. We were reading the tweets back then, the Facebook posts.
Race. There you go.
Yeah, shout out to Brandon. He's in here too.
Me and Brandon, you stuck to it.
Brandon, you missed this guy pour milk on his head.
Yeah, Fred poured milk on his head, but
yo,
play right here.
He's gonna play for it.
Pay attention.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
hey, we're not even gonna ask for more, and then you gotta do it. You know, be like, all right, give me like $20.
He said the bar.
Don't give a shit.
Why does he look like the guy from Silent Hill?
It's sad. It's very sad.
the hell is
Bench.
It's gonna kneel
Oh,
down.
fucking
You
milk.
should have asked for 50.
Oh, we
never
can't
seen
see it.
How famous now.
That's so much. That's so much in that cup. He looks like Avatar with the head that blew.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we
never
can't
seen
see it.
That's so much. That's so much in that cup.
That was earlier tonight.
He looks like Avatar with the head that blew arrow on his head.
Oh my god.
It's the beginning of the stream. I did this.
You should have asked
You
for
never
50.
know what you're
Oh,
gonna
we
see.
can't
Like, I like when you look up, right?
That's so
Like,
much.
when
That's so much in
like,
that cup.
it's almost like you got caught like doing
He looks like
something.
Avatar with the head
There's nothing
that
to
blew
see
arrow
here.
on his head.
Looks like the Blue Man Group.
Oh, Jesus.
We
Never
can't
seen
see it.
But yes, Brandon actually has been playing Helldivers 2
That's so much.
on the PC. He wants me to actually purchase it finally and play.
I need to buy it.
So yeah, I can't argue with you
Wait,
there,
you're
Brandon.
buying it on PC?
No, I'll buy it on the 5.
Yeah, buy it on the 5.
Yeah.
We could all
Is,
play
it's
on
not
that shit.
is it cross-platform?
Yeah, like Brandon was just saying he can play with PS5 people, no problem. Would you look at that? Which Brandon's always been like very adamant about like cross-playing games, and I'm the same way. Like it should just be seamless. We shouldn't have problems.
Yeah, because you guys, here's a little backstory for you guys, and this was chronicled on this podcast when we first started. You guys were 360 guys. You all you motherfuckers went to PlayStation.
Yeah. Yep. We were playing Siege on PlayStation
And then-
for 6 years.
And then when
man.
you guys realized that the PS4 was a piece of shit, just like the Xbox One,
it was
you were
too
like-
late. We're like PC.
you're like PC Master Race, baby, and you guys haven't looked back since, except for you. But all your other
Right.
guys, that's why crossplay is very important to these guys because they still want to play games with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Brandon's been on PC for over 10 years now. And, again, it's all good. I mean, I think,
And PlayStation blocked crossplay for many years.
yes, honestly, that's why we disbanded
nobody
on,
remembers that.
yeah, that's honestly why we disbanded on PS4, man. Like Brandon sold his console. I stopped playing PS4 because like we were playing Siege for 6 or 7 years, long time. Honestly, like I haven't had a game bring
That's
me
a good
back.
one. Sorry.
Oh, you're
Dreadpool
good.
says Fred should come back next week with a blue wig.
Like Frank was saying, he'll just grow blue hair all of a sudden.
No, honestly.
Only where it was
Yeah.
the milk was.
Yeah,
Like fungus.
You motherfuckers are on PlayStation. If that's what you
Oh,
want,
man.
Axel.
You motherfuckers!
it's game time.
You
But yeah,
motherfuckers!
it's
Sorry.
Game Pass time.
You motherfuckers!
But yeah, so
You
basically,
mother... You...
we were playing Siege for 6 years, 7 years on PlayStation.
You motherfuckers!
And everybody started to everyone had a PC around this time, but obviously we weren't playing Siege on PC. We were already so invested in, because now on Siege, you can transfer your save from PC to console. They didn't have any of that now. Crossplay is on Siege now. That didn't happen when we played for 6 years. It was only on PS4. PS4 users to PS4. And then when people got rid of their PS4s, like our friend group, then the team started to disband. We didn't have our full team. People stopped playing. We stopped getting motivated to play because if you don't have your whole team in Siege, guess what? The whole game falls apart. So I love Siege, but we fell off. Everybody got rid of their PS4s. We didn't play PS4 Siege anymore. Never moved to PC. Even though we had PC, we put 6 years of progress on our PlayStation accounts. We didn't want to restart over again. So we never did that. And then everybody got rid of the PS4. And then here we are in this gen where, I still have my PC. All my friends have PC. And then,
Microsoft doesn't care if you have a PC as long as you have that Game Pass.
yeah.
And even Game Pass, I'm thinking they don't even really care about anymore. Because now they're saying, oh, we'll put Call of Duty in, but we'll add another tier. Possibly. This is what's going around. Like, dude, if you do that, man, what about the people that are stacked like me? I'm stacked until
You have to
September, October.
Yeah, mine just ran
Do
out.
I have to
and
pay
good
more
on it.
now? Are you going to pull a Sony where you retroactively want me to upgrade from Ultimate to, like, Super Ultimate? Like,
Yeah, and
how
keep
is
in
this even
mind,
gonna
like,
work?
If I want to play Helldivers now, I'm going to have to convert my subscription to PlayStation. I mean, that's what, like, instead of being charged monthly for Xbox Live or Core or Game Pass, if I'm playing online on the PlayStation, which I don't do, like I don't play online on the PlayStation. Like I just don't have friends that play. Now with Helldivers, it gives me a reason to play because literally up until this point, almost 4 years in November with these consoles. And like, to be honest with you, I had no reason to play PlayStation online at all because everything was crossplay and I was usually playing it on Xbox or PC or whatever. So this will literally, like, Sony is getting my money basically because of just like this little like
blue balls.
yeah. After drinking that, yeah, I don't know.
Let's really quick. Let's go back to Axel. I can't wait for the handheld. Buying it day one. You better play my physical game. Oh yeah, you better get that that portable USB disc drive to carry around with you.
Yeah, making an external drive.
Hopefully, it has an anti-skip feature when you're walking around with that thing.
Is it a Walkman?
But yeah, I will be getting Helldivers. I promise.
Good.
I promise these guys. I promise Brandon that I will get it and we can play it because we've been kind of like in between, like in our group of like something to play. You know, like we need something new to play.
They need to make like a 6 team, 8 team matches or something. They got to add more people because we're playing Friday and it's like we only have to pick like 4 people, but we have like 6 people that play the game.
Yeah,
so I think had to like rotate on who I could get in. You know,
well, not everyone can play every time usually, so.
It's better than the 3-man squad. I'll take the 4-man squad. The 3-man squad shit's stupid.
3-man is
Brandon agrees with that too. He fucking hates that. We always rage at that shit.
That's fucking lazy developers.
Yeah, it's like, dude, come on. Like, it's so. Is it really that hard? But yeah, no, Helldivers. I'm looking forward to checking out more because I really enjoyed playing when we were at the shop in March playing that. So,
playing a product.
Oh, by the way, I found out the Logitech headset we have works on the PS5 and it's pretty good. So I'm going to try that next time we talk through PS5.
You know, honestly, that's one thing I have to consider.
What Logitech headset?
Now.
You know the League of Legends blue headsets we have?
Yeah.
They work on the PS5. You got to plug it in, but for me it's right there. I don't care.
Can you
Days of Play, Anthony, in June. You'll be able to get the headset for $70 like I did.
The one that you sent me, that's wireless, right?
Yep.
The actual play. Yeah, I'm going to get that when it's on sale.
Right
now
the boxes out. I got bases for them.
It's
I'm definitely
too
might have to
expensive
bite
full price
on that.
But
yeah, because
when
like,
it goes
that
on
is,
sale, I'm getting that one.
Yeah, that might be a good investment just to update. But also, well, I mean,
I gotta read.
Do they have
They have what?
Oh no, I was just asking. Do they have like Discord integration like Xbox or no?
I think they do. I don't know. I just use like when Noof Nukem wants to play Helldivers with me, I put the PlayStation headset on because he doesn't use Discord. Well, with you guys, I use Discord.
Yeah, when we play, I just have it on the computer.
So I got those headsets for $70 on sale from Amazon, but they went back up to $100. So I told Frank, like, next time, get one of those headsets when they go on sale. I think Days of Play in June, they'll be on sale again.
Yeah, I'll wait definitely and might consider grabbing that. So
yeah,
$70, they're fine. There's no issue with those.
I definitely want a wireless one when they go on sale.
Yeah, because why not, right? Like if we're gonna be on it a little bit more, why not?
Yeah.
Instead of spending our money on like 1,000 new Xbox controllers, you know what I mean?
I'm doing the Pro this year.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm getting like 4 Pros. I don't give a shit. I got the PC. That's fine. I got to put one here for streaming. I got to put one behind me for the TV. I got to get her one in there, and I got to get one for the downstairs.
And we know the pre-orders are going to be through the fucking roof, so we're going to have to like be on it with that too.
They probably won't because the 4 Pro really didn't sell out.
That is true.
Here's the thing. A lot of people are fucking like lazy. They think, oh, I got a PS5.
Yeah, like some people spent over $1,000 on one, right? So they're probably just like, I'm really good.
The Pro really isn't going to be that big of an upgrade anyway. But we got to get it because we're enthusiasts. Like, we have to have the latest.
Yeah, we want to talk about it on the show.
If Xbox made a Pro, I would have bought it. But now I don't know what the fuck is happening with Xbox. So I'm going to chill out with them.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why they're not making the mid-gen refresh. Because they're probably not even going to make
it.
They're probably not even going to make the next machine. They're probably just saying that shit to string people along, and then when 25, 26 comes, dead. Like the box is dead. Xbox is going to be around. Microsoft is going to be around as a big publisher for games. We're not saying they're going to shut the whole company down, but the end of life for the boxes is coming for Xbox.
Yeah, we're just trying to kind of call it like we see it, kind of thing. And
hey, they're still going to make their games, and by then nobody will care because you have PlayStation or PC. Games will be coming out for that. They can take 10 years to make Fable, and nobody will fucking care.
No, people forget about it.
Because they'll be playing the new X-Men game that's coming out in a couple of years and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we won't even care anymore.
And the Brooklyn was really going to be a kind of a lame. It would have been a cool design, but it would have been a lame refresh because it would have just ran the same as the Series X. Yeah, it wasn't even a full refresh, which
just Wi-Fi and all that. So Mental 9R said, "I want PS4 from my primary console for a few years last gen." Yeah, they all did, man.
Yeah,
all these guys jumped.
Also, Mental said he was on Xbox Live for I think 20 plus years or 20 something years. I think he said above that. Wow. So
I've been on there on and off for those years. Yeah.
Me and you were the holdouts. We stayed on Xbox the whole time.
We stayed on Xbox the whole time, Frank.
Until now.
I've been on Xbox almost 10 years.
Here's the thing with Xbox, and everyone that was with the one. When Phil Spencer took over, like he made promises and he fucking delivered.
He did turn it around in that time frame.
Right,
it did happen.
He made promises for the Xbox One X. There were a couple of things that he didn't get done, but I'm talking about like he's a president or something. But this guy actually put his money where his mouth was. We haven't been seeing that in the last 5 years.
Yeah, I mean the Xbox One X was
it started with fucking Redfall. It started with Redfall, like that was
or Starfield, right? 30 frame Starfield.
No, because Redfall was first.
Yeah, Redfall was last May.
Oh, it was.
That's when he got.
I got my timelines mixed up.
He played Redfall for 20 minutes, and thought that was. He obviously didn't think. He knew the game was a piece of shit. But he still fucking released it at $70.
Ew.
And then a couple of days later on Kind of Funny, they called him out on it. He goes, "Yeah, what can I do?" It's like, bro, you are currently selling this for $70 right now. You just told everyone that they bought a shitty game. And you have 20 minutes in. Not cool. That was like when he fell off.
And
that's like the finger poke of doom moment for them.
All the big games have been 30 cents.
That motherfucker got caught in 8K right then and there. That's where he got caught, right then and there in 8K. And this emergency meeting, they fooled me at first. I was like, all right, I guess I'll buy the next one. Like, they're okay. But then I rewatched it. I'm like, wait a minute. This is bullshit. This is all corporate speak and all that. They're not talking to the customers. And they can't. They have to do their job. Their job is not for them to talk to the customers. It's to talk to the shareholders. And that's what they're doing. I'm so glad Xbox is not making a mid-gen refresh. We need to do FPGA 360 into a handheld. I'm sure those are out there. Check Etsy. Told you the Pro is going to sell. Scalper's going to... No, they're not.
Nah, because he's right. A lot of people are going to just say, I already have a PS5. Like casuals who play Madden and Call of Duty once a year are not going to get it.
Yeah, no.
Not going to care.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm still going to get the PS5 Pro since I'm also playing a 5. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be... Hopefully... Helldivers looks like a fucking PS2 game. If the Pro can fix that, great.
I'm very jealous of you guys that can play that on a PC, because...
I would love to play it on PC, but I don't want to get a fucking rootkit on there.
I'm not putting that on my computer.
Not that I do anything on that computer anyway. It's just gaming.
Right.
But still, I don't want it to fuck my computer up. I just built that thing. I don't want to have to nuke the hard drive like Windows Millennium every fucking day.
Windows Millennium. Yeah, I think Brandon just broke down and said, "Fuck it." He was like, "I'm just gonna get it on PC and just not worry about it." Kyle has it on PC too, so it's like it's
nice to play on the console too. Like it's so easy to jump in.
It is smooth. It is smooth, and again, I don't blame my friends for wanting to play just something new that's actually
No, it's a
good.
good game.
It's hard to, turn down when it's 40 and,
It was less than on CD keys. It was like 30.
I was going to say, yeah, Brandon,
That's what I'm
hopefully
saying.
you got
It's
that
like-
CD keys thing.
20 years. I'll be getting a PS5 Pro so I could sell it to you for $1,300. No thanks. Hey, you
We
guys,
don't want it that bad.
You guys are laughing. But when that's the only place to play Hellblade at 60, what are you going to say then?
Ooh.
Yeah, Xbox will be using a USB stick and a controller. Yeah, good luck with that. That's what I'm saying. Microsoft thinks that this is a good idea on their end, but the consumer is just like, no. I mean, you thought the fucking Kinect was a good idea and the DRM, remember? I remember Major Nelson said, well, we can't just change it with the flick of a switch.
Yeah.
And that's exactly
And
what they
he
did.
fucking lied and he got caught because they said, yeah, we'll do a day
They
one
said,
update.
oh, yeah, we could do it.
The Xbox One killed them. That was it, man. We thought that this series was gonna the Series X was gonna bring it back,
They could have, but they didn't do it.
and they just whatever it was, man. They had
They-
it. They had
everything.
They had Call of Duty. They had all these. All they had to do was fucking say, Call of Duty is exclusive to Xbox with Xbox Game Pass. You would have sold subs. You would have sold consoles. You would have been off to the races.
Yep.
Instead, they were like, yeah, we got Call of Duty, and we're going to shut everybody down, and we're going to put all these other games on there. It's like, what are you guys doing? You guys literally fucking won.
Yeah, you literally had it.
You had it.
You had
Had
it.
it by the balls.
Yep.
And you win. You beat Sony competitively, not beat them and put them out of business. But then that gives Sony time. Okay, they got Call of Duty. Well, we're going to fucking redo SOCOM. They can keep Call of Duty, and they're going to fuck it up. We're going to do SOCOM, and we're going to make it better than ever. That's competition, right? No. That's not what Xbox wants. They want something different now. It's like you can't lead the consumer one way and then turn around and do the other. I mean, I get business changes all the time, but you had a lot of people invest in your...
You got to know your
ecosystem.
base, man. Yeah.
Just remember the good old days of OG Xbox and 360. Yeah, those are great
Yeah.
days.
Mhm.
Captain
Amazing
Catch. Did you
days.
see people nuke Phil's base in Fallout? I'm glad they did that.
Yeah, that was in the news too.
I'm
Yeah.
glad they did it.
They
Because
nuked his base. That's amazing.
that's what they should do. Harass him in the games like that.
So is that how 76 works? Like you put something like up and they can like infiltrate your shit?
Yeah.
I guess so.
It's like always online, so they could mess
That's
with you.
the
when
kind
you're
of
not
stuff
there.
I think is okay. Because if the guy's playing these games and he's going to be a dick and not say anything, fine.
Just
He's playing the game, right? You're going to play the game back.
nice one, Brandon.
Make it worse for him. Make him not want to play games anymore like he's making us. How about that? I got it for 31. Good man.
Yeah,
Know how
nice,
to
Brandon.
shop. All right, I'm with you.
Not
My
till you
ultimate
drop.
runs up in July. I have no plans to renew it. There you go. They lost more subs.
Vote
Thanks,
with
Dr.
your
Will.
wallets.
Why conquer the world when you could conquer the bank account?
Yeah,
This is
basically.
Microsoft, Phil isn't in charge of it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Phil's not in charge, you know what, Mental but I'll say this. If this isn't Phil's vision, he can put in his resignation. Because what's worse? Keeping it going and making bank and looking like an idiot?
Yeah, he literally said on that interview talking about Redfall that he gets paid too much for his job.
He fucking flat out... Why would you say that?
Yeah.
A Microsoft executive be like, hey, he's the next target. We're going to make sure we get him out of here next.
That's so amazing.
I don't fucking know.
In like
man.
10 years, when he's out of there, he's going to do an interview where he's like, I didn't think
I
they
think
should
he's
go in
gonna
that
be out of there
direction.
by the end of this year. I have
Yeah,
a fucking
yeah,
feeling he's
absolutely.
out of there.
Because he doesn't want to play ball with that, but he has to do it.
Yeah, he's got to play nice for now, but I think it's going to
Even
be
if he's
it.
not in charge, though, he's still there and he's still doing what they tell him to do. At that point, man, you gotta see, like, is it even worth it?
They're going to throw him out.
I love
But he's a millionaire, a multi-millionaire doing this shit. and he's going to keep making that money. And you can't blame him. He's making money for his family. But it is what it is. It's just one of those things where you got to put your money where your mouth is. And if he's not going to do it, then he's working.
Yeah,
with
hurry
the
up and
enemy.
wait. Yeah, I just love Jeff M's comment because it's just like a bunch of people got together and nuked his campsite. It's just like, just imagine a bunch of people in a party, like, all right, guys, you ready? Like, it's like a whole like plan. Like,
Good. I'm
how do
glad.
you find that in the game? How does one join and find his specific site? Like
They have
who
his
tracked
gamer
it
tag.
down? But like, if you know someone's gamer tag, can you just find their campsite? Is that how that works? Like, I never played 76.
I don't know if you can. I guess you
I'm
could
just
just go
so
into
curious.
the world where.
Yeah, like
There's still a chance to stop the massacre. Mental, I think that's it, man. You know, Microsoft. Once they make a decision, it falls apart exactly like what's happening here.
He can't stop him. I don't
He
think.
can't stop it this time. It's kind of sad too because, like we said, man, like he had it. He had it right in the palm of his hands, and they took it away from him.
See, Sarah Bond will go along with whatever they say, so she'll stay. They'll just keep her, just like
Maybe
he
they'll get
said.
rid of her too.
Nah, because she'll do anything they say and just fumble her way through it. She doesn't care.
Oh, she keeps doing interviews like that. Maybe they'll be like,
uh-oh.
hey, you know what?
Fred's getting the milk again.
I gotta go to the bathroom, guys.
Yeah.
The paint thinner's going right through. I don't know, man. It's just we'll never know unless they do a documentary in another 20 years. If we're
And
even
shit
around
comes
for all
out
that.
later. Yeah.
He'll be on a podcast in like a couple of years and
With
be
a
like, I
crappy
didn't agree.
haircut like Don Matrick.
It's not
Yeah.
declassified anymore. We can get
You
the
have to-
official.
Don
You have to get the
Matrick had
barcode haircut.
He had a haircut like he's a monk.
Yeah, like a barcode, like the line.
Yeah, like what the hell? He's a multimillionaire dressing around like that.
It's like it's the late 90s, early
Like he's a
2000s.
5-year-old kid. I was like, what the fuck is this guy
Oh,
wearing?
that's funny.
He's wearing like Peter Pan
They don't-
pants.
They don't hurt my knees when I play on the floor.
Lotus Esprit. What's
Oh,
going on,
Lotus.
man? He's
Thank
giving
you,
No.
Lotus. Lotus.
more memberships here. Captain Catch is now a member. Stephen Gamer YT is a member. Twinkie Z is now a member. Cougar Man 1986. That's got to be
Oh,
Milkman's
man.
ultimate count. Curtis Mandalorian is gifted a member.
Amalite?
For
Lotus
anybody-
Esprit, thank you so much and welcome.
Thank you,
for
Lotus.
Thank
being here
you.
tonight.
For anybody who wasn't here before, for a $100 donation, Fred will dump an entire thing of whatever's left of his milk onto his head. And
Yes.
for a $25 dono, he will put 2 Oreos on his head like Princess Leia. Put the
Yes.
cream
will.
down on his head.
They had
Yes,
one holding
so-
nothing but aces, and they decided to fold. Doesn't make exactly, man.
Yep.
Something's going on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that,
man.
That Brothers game is on.
But
game.
hey, listen. I think Tim Dog warmed. He warmed everyone up with his. He warned everyone back in what was it? January, February. Everyone said he was nuts, but like if you look at what he said so far, a lot of it's come true. He put the warning out there that there might be called Microsoft Gaming, and that's all we're hearing now. So we'll see. Again, like you said, Anthony, we're like a broken record with this Xbox shit, but it's every fucking day,
Every
it's in the
week.
news.
Yeah. That's why it's hard to. We can't ignore it because we cover the news every
I woke
week.
up
So
this morning and I'm just thinking, like, what happened with Xbox this morning? And I look, and nothing happened today. And I was like, all right, good. But but later this afternoon, it was like, oh yeah, this red line thing with Halo and all this, and then they're saying, oh, the guy was misquoted. It's like, bro, this guy fucking lies all the. This guy always tells the truth. Then he tries to say he didn't tell the truth, and it always happens anyway. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You just got to take it for what it is.
yeah, I know. I agree, and we'll see. I mean, between now and Saturday,
Hey, I hope I'm wrong. Like, I don't want to sit here
Yeah.
and fucking be, Xbox is dead. I don't want that. I love Xbox,
Right.
but what the fuck are they doing? That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, we can't ignore it. So,
I
and we'll
asked,
see what happens.
I asked Copilot Axel why I should buy an Xbox and if there are games on PlayStation. It said Game Pass, backwards compatibility, and ecosystem, but not games.
Yeah.
Starfield update, Lotus Esperate says Starfield update was decent. The icons and cities does help. Nice.
Okay,
that's
yeah,
good. They
I was
fixed
gonna
the
ask.
maps.
I was gonna ask the chat. Anyone else play the updates? We kind of want to hear some feedback on how it's running, playing. So Lotus, thanks for that. Mental, did you play the update or Axel? How did it run? Let us know.
That's good. They fixed the maps in the city because it was hard to navigate around. So-
Lotus Esperate. Here you go. You missed this earlier.
No, it's a basic.
Damn, you're not even gonna ask for more, and then you gotta do it. It's clipped forever, Fred. So it's
I'm not happy about that.
That's so much.
I am not happy. Now
This was
is
when we
forever.
started the podcast.
It's like
This guy poured
Avatar.
blue milk on his head.
Bench.
He has some left to do it again.
You should have asked for
I did
50.
for
Oh, we
$100.
can't see
I will pour the rest of it on my head straight. $100 straight. Only for $25. I'll shove two of
Avatar with the
these
head, that
things
blue arrow on his head.
on my head.
Looks like the Blue Man Group.
Like I am Princess Leia. Yeah, I'll look very
Perfect.
pretty.
Anyway,
Perfect.
that's what you guys missed. Axel says a console without games is dead. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not that it's just dead. It's just like, well, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If I
'cause we
could get
don't-
a PlayStation, I could get their games and the Xbox games.
Right. And like, yeah, playing old stuff is cool, but we want to play like new shit, you know?
You know, I hate when people say backlog, and I get like some of you guys say backlog, and that's fine. But I hate when people say like, "Well, I have my backlog." That's your backlog. I have a backlog, but guess what? I have a backlog from 1999. Okay,
Jesus.
I still want to play new games when they come out. I don't have 10 years to wait for a new Fable game after I just bought the machine and be like, hey guys, you know what? I gotta go back and play some Dreamcast games I didn't finish. Fuck that, man. If I want to play Dreamcast, I'll play Dreamcast. But I bought a new machine. I want to play that shit.
Well, I feel like sometimes when people say backlog, they might just be referring to like the newer games that they've been being into.
Because they say, oh, well, this game got delayed. That's okay. I have a backlog to go. It's like, yes, we all have backlogs, but just because you want to do that shit doesn't mean I want to do it.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
That's what I
get it.
hate. I get people say that, and that's fine. But I see a lot of these Xbox guys. No, they could take their time. You know, I have a backlog. Like, great, that's good for you, buddy. But if I really wanted to play my backlog, I would have done it over the years.
Yeah, what if you were caught up?
Bro, remember, the Xbox One wasn't the greatest fucking gen either. Okay?
No.
We were waiting for games then. I didn't go, oh shit, I got an Xbox One. I'm going to play my Dreamcast. I need to finish a few games. Like, that's an excuse for the companies.
I see what you're saying. It's like giving them an easy way out.
Yeah, no,
Sometimes.
oh, we need 10 years to make a game. That's okay, everyone. I bought your machine today, but I'll go back and play Dreamcast. Like, no. Not doing it. If I would have wanted to do that, I would have finished all my Dreamcast games, and then I would have bought a new machine.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. All these excuses. Redwood Milk, found footage tape. You know, it does look like that because it's zoomed
We
in.
should rip that to a VHS tape and donate it to Goodwill.
You should send that
Just have Fred standing in a corner. We'll get a different shot of him standing in the corner, turned
Send
around.
that to Lionsgate and have them put that in the next Saw movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But the milk is
torture.
acid.
Yeah,
This
the
guy-
torture.
Jigsaw pours blue milk on the guy's head.
No, please. Ah, anything but that.
Don't do it.
My head's gonna be so sticky. Oh.
This is a game for your life. You have 60 seconds.
Not yet downloaded the update, but I'm busy packing. Didn't you? Okay, wasn't that you that Axel? Wasn't it you that tweeted? It was you or Mental 9R? One of you guys. You're playing XCloud and it made you update the fucking game.
Yeah, it was Axel. And I think that Mental might have tweeted it too, but I know Axel
Maybe
had
he
that problem.
retweeted him.
Yeah. Weren't you playing like Flight Simulator or something and you had to update it?
He
That's
had to
lame.
manually update the server blade from his phone or his Xbox. It's like, bro, you're on time. Like, you can't be doing that. That's their job. They need to update that server blade, not you. We need to start sending Microsoft a bill. What have you gotten, Jeff? Honestly, I've been disappointed with Xbox, modern Xbox lately.
MMA.
I just checked out. I've been game hunting for the 360 titles this week.
Yeah, they're on sale, right? Like a lot of them are.
Yeah, but
I think
yeah,
so.
a lot of them are going. Xbox 360 is like retro now, and a lot of the physical games are selling like crazy.
They're expensive.
For the price, Series S with Game Pass is worth it. Tons of games for low cost. I get what you're saying, Lotus Expert, but the Series S is, for me, I need the frame rate. I can't have the little guy. I have a Series S, but I don't use it. But for like the basic person, yeah, people that don't care about frame rate, the Series S is like.
Yeah, I do have a
Great
Series
entry
S
point.
that's kind of just, like I used to use it in the bedroom like a little bit, like upstairs, but
Yeah.
like now it kind of just sits down here, not hooked up. But like I still have it for like if I have people over, we need another Xbox, or if we do like a LAN party, like it's here. So I have it, but yeah, I don't. I mean, I have my Series X, so that's my default.
I'm
Like
not-
anyway,
If I could play like games in 60, I just get the regular Series X. It's not a big deal.
I
My
was
Series
going
S
to
is just-
upgrade if they did, the mid gen. What were you saying, Frank?
My Series S is just the kids' box now. They watch
Yeah.
stuff on it. They play Paw Patrol Racing on it.
I saw
Like,
the picture you put up. You're just like, it's
Yeah.
happening. I was like,
It's
oh,
happening.
it begins.
Yeah, she's playing
Yeah.
Paw Patrol, and when my nephew comes, he plays Minecraft on it. That's all it is
Yeah.
now.
But
That's cool though. That's cool.
Series S is great for kids.
Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah.
that's what we use it for.
Yep.
Cam made with a $4.99 super chat. Anthony, did you drink the ink ribbon? No, I told you, Cam. He was gonna drink it on Saturday.
Not yet, Camame. Thank you though for sending them. Like seriously, thank you. We're gonna react to it on stream. I'm coming up on Friday to Perry's.
He's not even gonna
and-
drink it. You bought that soda, Camame, for Fred and Frank. They're gonna drink it.
I'm gonna actually bathe in it. Like when that's
Yeah, he's gonna dunk it on his head and see what grows.
He's gonna put the milk in that, and then
Oh man,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the
that
worst
with
thing
the
ever.
mint tea. That literally, that's it, man.
that would be
Cucumber,
terrible.
lime, mint, and milk.
But yeah, I'm ready to try it without the milk, and
Lotus Esper.
Without
What's
the
going
milk.
on, man?
Sure.
but yeah,
Even
He's waving.
hopefully he's not waving goodbye. Stay in here, Lotus.
No,
stay with us.
he. I've seen him in other chats. He waves. He waves hello. What's going on, Lotus?
Oh, you're good, cameraman. Yeah, I'm gonna be going there.
It's for Anthony. No. Fred and Frank are gonna drink the cans.
no,
you told him that we drank it, and he got all mad.
Oh yeah, he got mad, Anthony.
Really? Damn. Well,
he was
I mean,
like-
dude,
he
if
was
you're
like-
shipping stuff from California and
Well,
you,
no. He wrote, "Well, I originally bought it for Anthony, but that's okay." LOL. And I was like, "Holy shit, this guy's pissed." And then I was like, "Dude, he's gonna drink it on Saturday. Don't worry."
yeah, no,
So I
no
keep-
worries.
I
I'll
keep
be
fucking
there.
with him, and I keep saying that Fred and Frank are gonna drink it.
That's amazing.
Perry already used the ink ribbon to save. It's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
say.
Barry has his typewriter at the shop, and then he used it to save. So it's all right.
I did get upset. Oh,
Oh,
man,
jeez.
Cameraman's like, damn, it's all coming out now. No, it's fine. It's
Oh,
all
so
good.
we're not good enough for Anthony's better than us?
Wow, that's crazy.
Can't drink the
Cucumber
drink?
juice. Hey,
Oh,
if he wants
man.
to drink that cucumber shit, Anthony can drink that shit all day long.
After I poured blue milk on my head, that's how you feel. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Crazy. I risked my life.
Fred deserves a drink after that.
I know. I risked my life just for this. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Wait
Yeah,
till my
no.
wife sees that.
That'll be funny.
You know what my
Um,
wife said? He should have asked for more money.
Yeah, that was too cheap. But it was worth it because it happened. If we made it too expensive, it wouldn't have happened.
And clean
Exactly.
the ink ribbon out. I had it. Turmeric in it? Well, I'll clean it out. I'll keep it. I'll have it. I'll put it somewhere on the shelf, back here. So, yeah, no, thanks for doing that, Cameron. I appreciate that. We will react to that Saturday.
It had tarmac in it. What the hell's he
Turmeric. It's a spice.
Oh, is that why that thing smells?
Tarmac.
It had tarmac in it.
Love you too, Cameron, man. You're beautiful.
Maybe he poisoned the drink and he just really wants Anthony to drink it.
He's like, the,
Damn it! I killed Frank
just
and
dropped
Fred.
on
I
the
was trying to
floor.
kill
I'm like,
Anthony.
he's like, the channel is mine now.
He's trying to kill Anthony. A rival channel set him up to kill you.
I've been waiting for this my whole life.
I need to track down a copy of Alice Madness Returns. I don't have PS3, but I want a 360. If I can get it. You collected it all. Yeah, I had both versions of that game, and I ended up bringing them to the shop.
1 second.
Where's this guy going now?
He left.
He actually has blue milk himself. He's gonna go get a drink of me.
I've had it the whole time.
It was me. Hello. I want to play a game with you, Fred.
Man,
This is a game for your life.
we have to look at deal of the day. It's 1:00.
It's alright. You have 60 seconds to drink this milk and put it on your head.
Yeah, I used to collect. I still have a shit ton of 360 games downstairs. I'm probably gonna unload those. I'll be honest with you guys. I have my Wii collection. I sold all my sealed Wii games. Bro, a couple of years ago, I sold all my sealed Wii games. I got $8,000 for all that stuff.
Holy crap.
Jesus.
But I have my Wii games that aren't my Wii U games that are not sealed, and I think I'm gonna just get rid of them. I have a sealed Wii U. I have a sealed Blue Wii. I have a sealed 360E. I have a sealed PlayStation 3 Super Slim.
You have Devil's Third.
I don't have Devil's Third sealed because I sold it. That was part of that $8,000.
Oh, wow.
But I have Devil's Third used.
It's still a ton of money.
I got a bunch of sealed consoles, man. A lot of stuff. I was saving that stuff, but I don't need it anymore. So
No, everything gets hacked and then we just download it anyway. Screw it. It's not even worth it
So,
anymore.
Mostly play 60 FPS games like Forza on the Series S. Yeah, that stuff is cool. When there are 60 FPS games on the Series S, that's really cool. But like Starfield is only going to be in 30. You know, all these other games are only in 30 on the
Starfield.
Series S.
Oh, yeah, on the Series S, right?
The Series S is good for like the older games, like the Castlevania collections and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff you could play on there that's still good. Like, it's not bad.
You could get $80,000 now.
Yeah, okay.
Free shipping too. I love Best Buy. I bought
Best
the
to buy.
GoPro backpack for $50. It was originally $119. Wow. I hear there's too many good games out there. I don't collect any of the older systems. Pretty much PS2 and up. Yeah, man, because they're going up. All these games are shooting up in price. It's crazy. 360 is shooting up in price too. I had that game Wet for like $18. It's a $70 game now used.
Yeah, that stuff went nuts. But it's okay because we have the RGHs, so it doesn't really bother me.
I don't even care anymore. There's a couple of games I hang on to. The rest of them, I'll get rid of them.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Not a big deal.
I just want to play the games when I want to, and half the time I load the games up and I don't even play them. Like, I spent more time loading the PS4 and the 360 than I spent playing it, so.
Right.
Because I'm like, oh, I might want to play this one day, and it's like, when am I going to play? Like,
Happens to me all the time.
yeah. But the PS4, there's so much stuff that, like, I didn't have that I'm like, oh, I could just put this on here now. Like, it's awesome.
Donkey Kong Country for the SNES, that's a great fucking game, my man.
Who said that? Yeah, I love that game.
Milk Man.
Yeah, Donkey Kong Country is amazing.
I beat that game.
And I like
My wife beat
2
that
and
game too.
I like 2 and 3, even though everyone hates them. But I was really little when that came out,
Dude,
so
2 is like a fucking bootleg version of Donkey Kong.
I like it though.
It's like they took the Game Boy version and made it into a Super Nintendo game. Like, what the hell was that shit?
I mean, it's definitely not as good as like 1 is the best that it's gonna be. But
One is the,
what-
in my opinion, there's only one Donkey Kong Country. That's the first one. That's
people
it.
really
Come back.
hate 3, but I like 3. People really hate it.
I don't know. I think there's only one.
That's the
Jesus.
best one.
I remember that game. Wet work. It's the wet work, daddy. $70. Dust the roads.
What the hell are you talking about?
I have no idea. Talking about $70 for wet work. That's what it stands for. Wet. I mean, you can call it wet all you want, but it's wet work. You bastards.
Oh, you're
No, I'm
talking
kidding.
about Wet for Xbox.
Yeah, it came out in 2009, I think.
Yeah, that just shot up to $70 used.
Really?
That's
Why?
crazy.
Because 360 is the big thing people are collecting for now, Fred.
It's like when PS3 went crazy a couple years ago.
Yeah, it has these spikes, you know? Like, it always hits these consoles eventually where it's just like, boom. Like, a game that might have been on, like, Perry always talks about how he has to update a lot of these prices. I can't imagine, you know, like, having all that shit where it's like, oh, this went up. Oh, now this went up. It's like,
Well, I have to watch YouTube videos and follow what these people are saying.
yeah, it's like you're staying up to
And then
date
I have
on
to,
what's
then I have
spiking.
to go to the websites and see what the fuck's going on. Like, is this really? Because Joe Blow can make a video.
I'm looking at the prices of some of these
Shout
right
out to
now.
Brandon, if he's still in here. He actually had Wet, but he doesn't own it anymore. But you know, he doesn't have his 360 stuff
I
anymore.
used to
But
own Wet.
he got it for his birthday in 2009, and that's how I actually saw that game. I saw the demo, but it was cool because you know it was very like 1970s, kind of had that like that grindhouse type grainy stuff going on with the game. So it was a cool aesthetic.
Bullet
But
Witch,
yeah.
Wet, Velvet Assault, all these women games are going fucking sky high in price.
Dude, Web of Shadows is $80 now.
That was always $80.
Oh, okay. Lollipop Chainsaw is 40. That was pretty high though before too, I think, right?
Yeah, but they're remaking that, so that might drop.
Arkham Origins is like almost $30. Which
I
why?
have that game.
Is that sold?
Let me see. I'm looking right now. This is kind of crazy.
I have that game physical.
Well, because Origin, you know what? Origins might be,
Yeah, it's selling for like 25 to 30.
yeah,
Sold.
that might be
That's
worth money because it wasn't out that long.
King Kong. That's always been expensive because it's backwards compatible. Blood on the Sand is expensive. That's been
That's always been expensive.
Silent Hill Downpour is going for like 50 now.
Holy shit! Shattered
Uh,
Dimensions.
Yeah, Shattered
Holy-
Dimensions.
I sold that a
Balls.
couple of years ago. I still have
Or-
my Xbox version.
X-Men Origins Wolverine is like a $70 game. Alice is 40.
I
Blue
just sold the
Dragon's
X-Men game for like 30.
Uh,
But I think
Blue
the
There it is
ammo,
right here. This is my original copy.
I
Wow.
don't understand why Blue Dragon is so expensive. It's backwards compatible
it
for
was
like
a $10.
$5.
I sold it for $10 last year.
The Simpsons game is 60.
That's always been 60.
Yeah, that's been expensive.
Lotus Espert, happy the next
That's a-
showcase is soon. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that they show something good, but I think we're going to get a lot of shocking surprises at these showcases.
That we don't want to hear, but we need to hear.
That's great. I got RE2 for Dreamcast for like $30, like probably
Well, I
10 years
got it.
ago.
I got it for $2 because these idiots over here put RE2 and RE3 for Dreamcast and Code Veronica for $1.99. They
I
put it-
remember you told me that. I was like, dude, that's a fucking steal.
It was a steal. They put it in the music section.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love when that happens. You know what's also gone up? The preview disc for RE4. I found that at a record store, a tunes record store. Like you wouldn't even think you'd find it.
I think I fucking sold it at the shop for like 30. Oh no,
Yeah,
50. I sold it for 50.
Yeah, because it's definitely gone up to like normally it was like 12 to 20. I bought it for maybe $10,
Right.
and
What's the difference with the special edition of Ultimate Alliance? Because that goes for like stupid money.
Because
Really?
it has
The
Venom.
platinum hits.
It has
Oh,
four
okay.
extra characters or something.
Yeah, that's going for like 130 sold, which is nuts.
Oh.
I'm looking to see what else. Like all these games, man, it's just insane.
Silent Hill Homecoming has stayed around like $40. Give
Oh,
or
Why
that
take.
is-
Transformers game is expensive too.
Why is
Everyone
it
likes
backwards
that game.
compatible PS3 500? I don't know where you're looking.
Yeah, where'd you see that?
They're usually 200 to 300.
Splatterhouse, the game that everyone hated, is $60 now.
That's always been. I sold it for 80.
Oh, okay.
Splatterhouse.
Yeah, Splatterhouse is fucking
Um,
sick.
Milkman, you do realize every PlayStation 3 is backwards compatible, as long
Why
as
is
you self-bought
Splatterhouse?
it.
Why
If
is
you-
Splatterhouse so much money?
PS3 is super easy to jailbreak, and you could just load up. I have all PS1, PS2, and PS3 on there, and it's as long as you got to look and see which one is jailbreakable, which is most of them are. You could just do it. It's so easy. Some of the super slims aren't. You got to use a different method, and I think that's
Blue
it.
Dragon
Most
went
of
up
them-
because the artist, the Dragon Ball Z creator, died recently.
Oh,
Shot.
right,
Oh,
Toriyama.
yeah.
That makes sense. You're right. Thank you
Transformers
for
is
answering
expensive.
that.
Yeah, Transformers is expensive because the IP is it's no longer licensed.
I think that game is backwards compatible, the Transformers game, but it's delisted, so that's probably why it's expensive.
The Death and Return of Superman's like 90 for Superman. Yeah. Telling you guys, all the retro stuff is shooting up.
These
That's why-
Xbox
if
games
you
are
could
crazy.
jailbreak your
Man.
consoles, do it. The what?
No, the 360 games are like these were so cheap before, and now they're expensive.
Damn. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Weird.
You want to check Twitter? Anybody? See if there's any
Yeah.
people arguing and fighting over this stuff?
Let me
Or
see
any
what's
breaking
happening.
news?
I'm checking.
Because Fred already heated up the blue milk and he's ready to drink it before bedtime.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
am. I'm ready to drink it more.
You know, if he heats that milk up because of all the sugar and stuff, that shit might blow up in the microwave.
Yeah, what if it explodes?
Yeah.
I could try it and record it for you guys.
No, don't do that.
The only news I see is Lies of P is getting DLC. Great.
Great.
Thanks. I'm really excited about that.
That's why I get a 360 if the one's based on the shitty movies. That always been a fetch higher price. But then they're really expensive. Yeah, no. War for Cybertron 1 and 2 go for a lot. I like Transformers Devastation. That was a great fucking game.
I love that game.
Based on G1. That's the game that we always wanted as kids, and they finally made it.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Liza Phil. You know, Blood on the Sand's like $100 on 360. It's more than that, my man.
Yeah, Blood on the Sands, because that's backwards compatible, but it's never been listed.
Digitally.
I don't think
it was
so,
pulled
yeah.
from the digital store years ago because of the music.
Right. You know, I was thinking of something.
What?
So you remember the old Alvin and the Chipmunks cartoon?
Yeah, I have.
It's not like I downloaded the whole thing recently, but it's not streaming anywhere. And is it because of the music? Because remember they parodied like every song ever.
Probably.
I'm thinking like because they had the new Alvin and the Chipmunks streaming on like Netflix, but the old one they can't stream for some reason.
Yeah. I'd like to watch the old ones too, but I can't.
Everyone keeps on saying I look like Uncle Ian.
Who said that?
A lot of people at school. They keep on saying I look like the guy from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Oh,
Who?
Uncle Ian.
Uncle
Who
Ian.
the fuck is Uncle Ian?
I don't know. I've seen like every episode of the cartoon, and I don't know who
No, it's
that
not the
is.
cartoon. It's a live action.
Oh well, there's the
Oh, that's
problem.
different.
So you know what?
Save your
What
DVDs,
actually-
money someday. Yeah, Blu-rays are already.
Yeah.
I have Dutch on Blu-ray and used. That thing goes for over $200.
Wow.
Well, you never know. Out of print DVDs and Blu-ray.
You know
Alright,
what's
go ahead.
also gone up?
Go ahead, Dan.
One of the rare, so like not a lot of the rhythm games actually go up in price, but one that kind of hovers between 40 and 50 is specifically Guitar Hero Metallica. Like you could still, people sell that for 40 or 50 bucks, which normally Guitar Heroes are like 5 or 10 bucks. For some reason, this one on eBay has sold for 40, 45 bucks, like give it. So if you ever see that come, I have it, it's from back in the day,
I think
but
I
if
have
you
it
ever
in the
see
car.
that, I was gonna say if you ever see that, just know that one specifically you can get a good little chunk of change for it. You know, nothing crazy. 40 to 50 bucks isn't nothing,
Yeah,
but
but
it's
I was
better
giving
than
them away
$6.
for $2.
Right. So I think Van Halen is the other one. If you find that's more obscure as well, Guitar Hero Van Halen, but the Metallica one sells for, a little bit more. So yeah,
The Aerosmith one sucked. They didn't have any of the good songs on it.
I did like the Aerosmith one personally, but I like
Come on,
a
no dude
lot of.
looks like a lady.
I know. I mean, look, I still like all the eras they kind of hit on, but I understand there could have been more.
Fucking Mrs. Doubtfire, my man.
I know.
So,
Go ahead.
like a few months ago, I bought the stupid Planet of the Apes 50-year thing. It was like 4K or whatever. They put out a print. It's going for like $300 now. So speaking of movies that are expensive,
Wow.
if you
Was it
wanna,
from that set or was it like
they
It's
just
Guitar
didn't,
Hero Metallica. He said Guitar Hero
Metallica?
Metallica.
Yeah.
they stopped printing the set, and then the new movie came out. So every time, like, remember when King Kong came out and everyone was trying to get King Kong on Blu-ray and it was like super expensive? It's the same thing. Like, people just go nuts when a new movie comes out.
Yeah. And obviously, like, I mean, the theater was packed for Planet of the Apes. I haven't seen the latest one.
I heard it was good.
Yeah.
It was good. I liked
I heard
it.
there was a lot of story, like a lot of story. But, obviously they are building on a story from, 3 movies ago.
They said they're going to
so.
do 9 movies total, and this was the
Yeah.
4th one. So
Yeah.
okay.
There's
like
still
1,000
plenty.
fucking Planet of the Apes movies. I haven't
there's
seen any of them.
there's already like not 9 or 10 now. So there's going to be 19 movies on their
Why are they doing this?
because it makes a lot of money.
Makes that paper.
It's like King Kong and Godzilla. We're never gonna like. I love it, but it's gonna
ain't
get
going
tiring
away.
at some
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
I don't know, man. What are you posting in here? Spock and
They're jumping through to the lady. I thought it was one photo, but they put two.
I think it's funny how Left 4 Dead 2 is still like a $25 to $30 game.
It's a great game.
It's an amazing game, but that's kind of it's just retained its
Isn't
value.
it delisted and it's backwards
It
compatible?
is, yeah. Same thing with Left 4 Dead 1. It's delisted, but you can play it if you have a Series X. You can pop in your disc and play the both of those games. So, and that's pretty damn cool. But it sucks they're delisted. But yeah, they're probably. I feel like the first game you could still get for like $10 or $15, but I feel like that might go up.
right.
It probably will.
But we'll see. Yeah, because so like when I put in even though my like my disc for Left 4 Dead isn't the Game of the Year edition, I got it like the fall of 2008 or Christmas 2008. When I put it in the Series X, what was on the store was the Game of the Year edition. So that's the edition it boots up when I put in the disc. So I thought that was interesting as well. But if I put that in on a 360, it wouldn't be the Game of the Year edition that comes with like, I guess, extra shit, But
Lotus Lotus Esprit says the new Apes movie was good. 8 out of 10. He liked it.
Yeah,
I've heard
that's
good
what I would
things.
say 8 out of 10 is pretty.
I've heard
pretty
good
accurate.
things about it.
I got to see the last one before it because I didn't see that one.
That guy's played like everything. What's his name? What the hell is his name?
Andy Serkis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy Serkis.
Blood Will Tell us PS2 is $400. What the hell is that? I ain't
And
never
the
heard
other
of that.
guy in Planet of the Apes, what the hell
Will
is
Rose.
his name? He played that one guy in Legion, like the bad guy in Legion. I
Oh,
forgot what
yeah.
his name was. I forgot what his name was.
Who on PS2 is over 900. Well, I would say hang on to that for a couple more years and then unload.
That's
I think
insane.
the Metallica game is worth more money because Lars got confused and thought people were ripping Metallica off. So he destroyed a few million of what?
Wait, what?
No, I don't think that actually happened.
Is he
No, it's
kidding?
not.
Maybe he's
No,
joking.
That is funny though. Some kind of monster too. He's just crushing all the Metallica discs.
Was it
That's
Guitar
amazing.
Hero Metallica?
Yeah.
I'm doing this for
For the
Jay.
360, I mean, the PS3 version might go for money too,
Oh yeah, it is expensive. What the hell?
but yeah, like for no reason.
I gotta
Like,
check the car because I have a bunch of games in the car that are like
back in the day, I spent 60
Mass
on that
Effect
game.
and Metallica and Guitar Hero games.
Crazy.
Like Mass Effect and Metallica. Mass Effect and Guitar Hero games.
Yeah.
Because we had so many copies of this shit, I had to stop taking those games.
Like, let me see how much Metallica would go for on like the PS3. Oh, the PS3 it sells for 30. It's like a little bit less than the 360 version.
So
I
had to
didn't
sit
think
there
these
'cause of
games
drunk
were ever going
Lars.
to be worth it.
Yeah, because if you look at the other ones, oh, go ahead.
Nah, just reading what this guy's saying.
I was buying 360 games at CEX for like no money, and I was like, these are never going to be worth anything.
The Esprit is pronounced Esprit. Okay. So
Oh, that's a car.
Esprit?
Isn't it? Isn't he based off the car, the Lotus Esprit? I think it's a car.
Yeah. Well, Lotus Esprit.
Sorry about
Thank
that.
you. Sorry about that, but thank you for dealing with our. I can't pronounce names either on my channel. People know that. But thanks for that. I always try to when I get corrected on it, I always try to say it right. So
yeah, me too.
Sorry, I had to dunk on Lars. Oh no, he deserves it for sure, Jeff.
No, he deserves it. I don't even know who he is, and I know he deserves it.
He's the drummer of Metallica.
I know who he is, but I don't. Okay, fine.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen this guy in action, but I heard during that some kind of machine monster,
some kind of monster. He's a huge tool.
I heard he's a big asshole.
Yeah,
that wasn't a very high point in their career.
Jeff and I used to make fun of him, and I was like, Jeff, I never saw this shit. He's like, well, it's funny because everything you're saying is right about him.
But like, he was a dick, and then the lead singer was also like, "Oh, I can't. I'm too stressed out. I can only work for like 45 minutes a day." It's like, you're Metallica. Just make an album, make billions of dollars, and go home. Like, what are you doing?
No, they're still fucking performing.
Futurama for $275. Yeah, I sold that earlier this year or last year. Futurama.
Yeah,
it might have been earlier this year.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was earlier this year or late last year or something like that.
I sold it scratch for over 200.
There's some like random racing game on 360 that goes for like 100 and something now. I forget what it's called.
I know
something Velocity or something.
Yeah, it's a future racing game.
Yeah,
it's not the Fast and Furious game.
No. Although those are delisted, so maybe they will.
Yeah, you never know.
So we were playing RE6 on PC with cheats in for this. The cheat codes work on co-op.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
The trainer works on co-op.
That's cool.
We thought we were going to get banned, but we did not.
Well, that's cool that you're able to do that.
Yeah, so hopefully one day me and him are going to run through all the scenarios. I never beat all the scenarios. I only beat Leon and Chris. Mental 9R, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Take care, man.
Later, dude.
And I'm going to finish the rest of your show. So far, so good, man. Check out Mental 9R's channel called Caffeine Entertainment. He's got 2 podcasts on there, and he's got Steam Deck videos on there as well. Just check those out. Later, Milfy says.
Everyone, don't forget to Saturday we're going to be live. I know we said it a couple times,
yes.
but make sure to tune in.
Episode 545 is this Saturday.
Live in person.
11-year anniversary.
11-year anniversary show. I will put that in the community.
Yeah, definitely.
Tab. So
we should maybe. I mean, I was going to say I don't want to lock into time if we don't know the time, but we should give people a rough estimate of when to expect us if we're not doing it at night. Like
we can talk about it Friday.
Yeah, that's fine.
Earlier on Friday, and then we could decide to let people. We'll post in the community tab Friday night.
Yeah.
And we'll be live anyway Friday because we got to put this machine together.
So. Yeah, we'll be plugging it anyway. So
Mental 9R, take care again, buddy. Thanks
See
for
you, man.
Take care, Mental.
Thanks for having fun too.
Forza Horizon Fast and Furious is fun. What the
$1.98. It was definitely one of the lucky bastards. Well, I bought the Futurama. Okay, so here's the thing, Jeff M. I knew Futurama for the 360 went for money. This guy brought me a scratched up copy for the PS2. I was like, I'll just give him $3 because the disc is all scratched. What am I going to do with it?
Yeah.
And I'll just keep the case or whatever. Bro, I looked online. The game scratched up worse than what I had. It was going for over 200. And if you had the manual scratched up, it was going for almost $400.
Man.
Not even mint. Just scratched up. So I said, fuck it. I'm gonna put it up. I put it up and a guy came right in. He was gonna trade stuff in. Went home to look for stuff, comes back, goes, I don't have anything I could trade in. He goes, I'm just gonna give you the cash.
All right.
So we fucking
How much
bought
did you
it.
sell it for?
I saw it for over $200.
Holy shit!
Hey, you're like, works for me.
It didn't have the book either. He needed the book, and he's like, I think I could get the book from somebody. I was like, that's cool, man. You know, in my head, I'm like, just give me the fucking 200, and you can have it.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, I could have resurfaced the disc, but when you do that, you risk breaking it. And a lot of collectors, they're collectors. They don't care if it's resurfaced or not. I mean, no, I'm sorry. A lot of collectors do care if it's resurfaced or not. They don't care if it's scratched to a point. This had a lot of light scratches on it. They weren't like deep scratches. The game worked because I played the first like 2 levels. Everything was fine. There was no skipping during the cutscenes, nothing. But again, it's bragging rights. It's like, hey, I have the disc. So that's why a lot of these people just spend the money and buy it. They want to collect it. And he knew I cut him a deal because it didn't have a book. So, the guy came with cash, gave me the cash, bought it, said thank you so much. He was a cool guy.
I brought in that Metal Gear Twin Snakes for you too, Perry. Right? Me and my uncle did.
Yeah, but that was an $80 game. That's the
I got
game that somebody yelled at my wife over. Fucking idiot.
Oh my god!
Because we were selling it for $120. That's how much it goes for over here. And the guy was like, "Can I get it for 80?" And we were like, "No, we paid 80 for it." And like, do you think someone's gonna pay 120 for that game? It's been sitting. This is what he says to my wife. And I'm just thinking in my head, like, we sold 2 copies already for 120 with no problem. This guy's the only guy coming in here, fucking like saying shit to my wife. So I messaged the guy and I was like, "Hey man, what happened?" You know, well, the guy started going ape shit on me. So I said, "Fuck this guy." I blocked him.
Yeah, fuck that. No time for that.
I got really lucky twice. I found Tournament Fighter for NES at Goodwill for $5. That was the best one. And I found Toomba 2, just the disc, in a box at the flea market for $1.
Wow.
That was like my 2 big scores ever.
I got Sunset Riders for $5. Sold it for $55 later that night.
We used to do good at Goodwill, but
Yeah, until all these fucking idiots around here started ruining it.
yeah.
Now, I know we talked about Fear before.
But I didn't. Really quick though, going back to the Futurama, I didn't buy it for $3 thinking I'm going to rip this guy off. I bought it for $3 because I really thought that it was useless.
Right.
Then I looked it up just to see how much the case was going for. Bro, the fucking game scratched was going for $200, and if you had the book, it was going for almost $400 scratched.
That's nuts.
And scratched meaning worse than when I had it, because I was looking at the photos. I was like, holy shit, people are actually buying it like this. And yeah, I put it up, and the guy came in. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, on the topic of like rare stuff, like Fear isn't rare, the game Fear, but it looks like, because it sells between $30, give or take. But apparently there's this Fear Files expansion, which it looks like it's selling between like 50 and 60.
I think I have that.
That was originally here's the thing, they made Fear, and then Fear Files I think was like DLC for that, but not really.
Yeah.
And then Project Origin, the team that made Fear left, and they couldn't do Fear 2. So they made a game called Project Origin. And I think they were like, they came to an agreement where they can use the fucking name again. So that's why Fear 2 is called Fear 2 Project Origin.
Yeah.
Because it was originally a successor called Project Origin. It wasn't a sequel. It had nothing to do with Fear. But it was from the same people. And they grabbed it at the last second and they threw the name Fear on there. So it's Fear Project Origin.
Mm. Yeah, and they I know Fred was referencing Jigsaw, but that's the other game that goes for a lot of money on 360.
I have it at the shop.
Saw goes for, I mean, it's selling for 75.
I got Saw 1 or Saw 2 on PS3.
60, I see here.
And that's like a $50, $60 game.
Yeah, nuts. Like, 'cause I remember seeing that. I never rented it. I saw that in the video store, and I was like, I'm not getting the Saw game. But Saw 2, Flesh and Blood, $109. Are you fucking nuts?
Because Konami made these and they were never sold anywhere. They only had like a 1 print run.
Wow. Yeah, $109 complete. Flesh and Blood. That's crazy. I didn't even know they made a sequel to that game.
Of course they did. There's 1,000 movies. Any questions in the chat before we head on out?
Yes.
We really didn't cover any fucking news today because this guy poured milk on his head, but whatever.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're getting 2 shows in 1 week, so.
Yeah,
Maybe stuff
we'll
will
have.
break.
Hopefully, we'll have more stuff for you.
I
Hopefully,
mean,
more stuff breaks.
to be fair, we did talk about what was out. We didn't completely ignore the news. We just talked about what surfaced, you know.
I wish we
so
could
not
talk positively
business
about
week.
Xbox, but they got to show us what they're going to do in June. You know.
Yeah, like honestly, right now is like the little slower time until we get some of these showcases. Besides, like the news that kind of drips out, you know, here and there. But obviously, it's always bad news, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll hopefully get something else that comes out between now and Saturday, and if not, we'll bring up some topics that we can talk about and just, you know, maybe bring up some topics that we want to talk about and that were live in person. You know what I mean? But deal of the day is a Pioneer 65-inch TV,
Love it.
like Zumo TV,
Pioneer.
Zumo TV, $309.99. 489 Acer Chromebook Spin, an espresso machine for $70, normally $120. This one, we could probably sell it to some developer. It's an electric scooter, $349.99. Normally it was $499, so they can crunch that price. Rexing dash cam for $219. Definitely overpriced that. Cordless, a cordless brushless shear with batteries, $89.99. A Tenneco iFloor Plus mop vacuum and self-cleaning floor washer. Oh my god, a GE air conditioner rated 1 star, but it's 500 square foot for coverage, and it's $399. That seems a little steep. Pokemon trading cards are also on sale. I don't know if they're good prices, but Best Buy still sells them. And then an Apple pre-owned iPhone 12 5G for $464.99. Those are your deals of the day from the good old Best Buy that's still hanging on by a thread. We've been reading the deal of the day for 11 years now, and a lot has changed at Best Buy, and a lot has changed in the gaming world. And here we are.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
This is where we are. Here we are.
Here we are in 2024.
So,
Screaming and yelling. Dynamo!
Let me see. Yeah. Read our sponsors over on Patreon. JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for
Thank
being
you.
sponsors over on Patreon.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
guys.
Ghost of Tsushima unlocks in 9 hours, which means it should be up on the sites in about 10 hours.
Oh, nice. I'll
Nice.
have that to download tomorrow.
Yeah. Check that out. Ghost of Tsushima on PC. Hopefully a trailer goes up. I'll be able to play that at some point.
Yeah, you guys can talk about it Saturday. Let us know how it runs.
Yeah, because I have it on PlayStation, but I really don't. I want to play it with cheat codes, man.
Yeah, you've been saying that too. You're just
I'm
like, I
getting
really
too
want to
old
play
for
it, but
this.
I'm just waiting. Like, I'm just waiting, and here we are,
The-
finally.
The only problem with that game is it's huge and it's a pain in the butt because you got to walk everywhere.
Right, but if I
So-
can enable fast travel or
Yeah,
fast
yeah.
running or whatever,
Yeah, with cheats and stuff, it'll be fun just to dick
Yeah.
around in the game. Who cares?
That's what I'm saying. The cheats
Yeah,
are gonna
man.
make that
And you
game.
know that it's going to be a 30-second
Yep.
crack, so you'll just get
Yeah.
to
And the wait will
Enjoy
be
it.
worth it because you can play it without the stress of just dealing with the console version.
I have the upgraded PS5 version, but I'm still gonna download it on PC. I don't care. I want to play it on there.
Yeah, I got it on PS5. But, PC is the way to go.
I didn't see the Assassin's Creed trailer, Brandon. What was their new trailer?
Yeah, it's in Japan. It's like, how many of these fucking games are they going to make?
They literally acted like, guys, we're not gonna do the same thing this time. Like they tried to make you think that. Like,
Right,
oh,
and
guys.
Mirage was after the break, right? That was the last one.
Yeah, and it
So
was
it's
copy
like-
and paste Mirage.
Yeah, like it was trying to take things back to basics, but it wasn't like I don't know. I heard mixed things on it.
They need to stop making those games. God,
They can't stop. They can't help themselves.
just end it.
They'll never stop.
Yeah, I literally haven't played
Okay, Paul
since.
Stanley.
What?
He said never going to stop.
Um,
Isn't that a Kiss song or something?
probably.
Maybe I'm wrong. Who the
it
fuck
sounds
knows?
it sounds like
Are you
a Kiss
thinking of
song.
Rick Astley?
I
Never
don't-
gonna give
I
you
don't-
up.
I don't listen to Kiss. I don't know. It's funny. Our grandfather knew Gene Simmons.
That's
pretty
amazing.
cool.
He didn't know
Enough
him, but he knew him. So basically, our grandfather did security, and when Gene Simmons would play, he'd go up to our grandfather, be like, "Hey, how you doing?" He would say his name and talk to him and everything.
That's really
That's
cool.
amazing.
How's everything? Blah blah. blah.
Now, if you sign up for Kiss.com,
That was
before
way
that.
before the internet,
Yeah.
my man. I mean, Gene Simmons was young,
yeah,
but he was cool to my grandpa. So our grandpa, me and Frank's grandpa.
that's cool. That's actually really cool.
You know what we didn't talk about? You know what we forgot? The most important thing ever. They finally put Super Mario Land on Switch Online.
Oh, you mean the worst Mario Land game, according to some people on the internet?
Everybody wrote, "Oh, we want Super Mario Land," and then it's like after playing Super Mario Land, why do I play this? Like, I like that game.
I like it too. I'm happy it's on there. That's where it
Yeah.
fucking belongs.
I know.
Didn't they have Super Mario Land 2 on there and not 1?
Yeah,
It's
did.
like Sega. The Switch Online only has Sonic 2. It doesn't have Sonic 1.
I don't get it. Mario Land should have launched with that service,
That's what I'm saying.
but we got it finally. Me and Perry been saying that needs to be on there for like months or years.
It's the worst game ever.
Also, this is just a rumor that I heard today, but we've been kind of hearing this. Apparently, they're working on a new version of Breath of the Wild, I guess, for the new Switch. Like, there's more like
That's not
Oh,
a
yes,
rumor. They said that
yes,
shit like
yeah.
2 years ago.
no,
yeah, but more
like,
stuff is like coming out about it.
no one
yeah.
knew if it was just gonna be like an enhanced version or more content. Like, they're still working out all that stuff.
Well, because they said at that backdoor meeting last year at E3 or whatever,
Yeah, that
Nintendo
people
showed the
played it.
Breath of the Wild in 4K on that thing
Right. I think that's what it is. It's gonna be like
with
an
the higher
enhanced-
frame rate. So that's what I'll jump back into Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I hope that it's a high frame rate because it needs
We
it.
need that.
Yeah, I would love to play it in 60.
Gene Simmons uploaded himself to the cloud, says Jeff M, and he is now an immortal hologram. Well, that's crazy. I never listened to their music.
Their music's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Kiss
heard that,
Kiss has some jams.
but I never listened to it. I like rock and roll too, but aren't they metal or is that different? or-
Nah, they're kind of like they're not really like metal, I guess.
If you ask the 70s, they would tell you it's metal, but nowadays, it's
nowadays,
like
yeah.
nothing.
I was gonna say, yeah, the term metal now is kind of a little different, but at the same time, like genres are kind of just all intermingled with rock and metal, like subgenres. So, like for them, yeah, I think hard rock, heavy metal, I guess.
Venge, I think she was one of the best Sony games. Did you get your PlayStation yet? Or are you still waiting for that?
Jeff M said Ghost of Tsushima is his favorite game of all time. So he's,
Wow.
he's
Well,
that's
and you better check this channel out because I'm gonna fucking play it on my 4070.
yeah. He said he's ready to when he upgrades his PC, he wants to rebuy it and play it with mods. Yeah,
Yes.
mods are that's what's cool about it, man. Like if it's your favorite game of all time and you get it on PC, dude, the mods are gonna you're gonna have a field day. And Perry's gonna probably show some of that shit off too. So check out the
showing
streams.
it off when it goes up. But
Oh,
as
yeah.
far as there's no
Thanks, David
trainer
R.
yet for it yet, but it's not out yet. So when it gets put out, Sony games don't have DRM on PC, so it's not even going to be cracked. It's just going to be uploaded,
Yeah.
like they all are, except for Helldivers Games as a Service that has DRM on it. That's fine. But like the single players, they don't put DRM on that shit, which is good because then
Horizon was immediate.
look at Capcom. They put DRM on the game, and when you go to shoot the gun, it go like freezes when you fire the gun. So whatever. I already paid for Ghost of Tsushima, so I'm gonna fucking download it on PC.
Me too. I bought it twice.
I bought it twice as well.
So
I actually bought it 3 times because we have a copy at the shop that you sold us. Or we don't have that anymore, actually. That one's sold. The Steelbook. Anyway, yes, I will stream that game with cheat codes. And Ragnarok is supposed to be announced on PC this year.
Yeah, that's the next one.
So I might not finish it on place. I'm like halfway on PlayStation 5.
You might just wait.
I might wait for PC and just run through it with cheats.
Why
Yeah.
not?
You're better off.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Last
Because
time
at that point, you can catch yourself up so quickly. You know what I mean? Like you don't feel like you wasted time with the. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can get to where you left off, basically.
Dreadpool says you can play Breath of the Wild now and Switch at 60. You need to heavily modify it.
I think you need to
Watch the video.
overclock it, right?
Yeah, don't you have to overclock it? Or you can play it on the emulators at 60, but it's still like a hit and a miss.
It would be nice if they just officially release it at a high frame rate, high resolution, so I could just play it.
Me bought it for PS4 and PS5. Yeah, me too. I bought it for Ghost of Tsushima on 4 and 5. But I played a little bit on the 5 and I was like, I'll go back to it. And I never went back to it. So it's coming out on PC in 9 hours. I'm going to download it, use cheat codes, have fun playing it.
Yep. That's the way to do it.
So that's what I'm saying. The PS5 is kind of fucking useless for certain things. Overclock, yeah. Yeah, I could overclock. I don't know. I don't want to do it.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it when they're just going to re-release it anyway. And we don't know if they're going to have an upgrade path. They might. They might say, if you own the game already.
That would be awesome, but I don't know about Nintendo.
Yeah.
They like when you
right.
rebuy their stuff constantly.
Maybe
So
they're
I
gonna
won't
do
hold
that
my
then.
breath for that. But you know that I'm going to pay for it because I'm a sucker.
You're going to hold your breath of the wild.
Yep.
Shout out to all the members in the YouTube channel.
Yes.
Of the
Yes.
YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm fucking tired here. Shout out to
Me
Cam
too.
May with the $4.99 super chat. Shout out to Lotus Esprit.
Thank you.
Make sure I said it.
Esprit.
For the 5
Thank you.
Game Complainers memberships. Shout out to Venge for the $10 super chat.
Yes.
Didn't somebody else give memberships? Nick
Uh,
Noguera, I think, gave memberships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
Was there anybody else? I don't want to forget anyone here. Didn't somebody give $2?
Yeah, I thought it wasn't Cam, was it? Or maybe it was. Cam May donated.
Cam gave 5.
Cam gave 5, okay.
Yeah, but somebody donated
Yeah,
$2 because they said almost there, Fred.
Oh, yeah. Who was
Oh,
that?
was it Jeff M? Not Jeff M.
It might have been Jeff M.
Was it Jeff M or RWK?
I can't scroll back any further.
Yeah.
Wow.
So let me go to this earn bullshit.
Oh no, it was Thunders. Was it Thunders?
Thunders Productions.
Ah, okay.
Good man, Freddie caught that.
Nice.
Gotcha.
So really quick before we leave, jailbreaking these PS4s. What'd you think, Frank?
Oh, it's every day it gets better and better, but it's amazing.
It's
Like
good.
they're getting better with the stuff. Like they already released a new GUI, and I just set I put it on a laptop, an old laptop we have. I hooked it up. I just open the laptop, hit the button, and I go do what I gotta do, and it's jailbroken.
Shout out to Jeff M for joining the channel. That's what he did. He
Yes.
corrected. Shout out to Dreadpool for the virtual $150 super chat.
Yes.
He gave it to us in spirit.
In spirit. Yeah.
Bro, I love that. He tried to fucking fool Fred that he donated 150.
That was killer.
Fred would have fell for it if we didn't say
That was
anything.
fucking funny.
Oh God.
Imagine if Fred was streaming and he did that,
Oh man.
and Fred fell for it. Oh
He
man,
can't
that
donate
was
that much
fucking
money,
funny, man. That was the
Yeah, it
funniest
was.
shit I've ever seen tonight.
Just for the tenor.
Yeah,
Don't
just
forget,
for the-
everyone, tune in Saturday. For
Saturday,
us.
we will be live again for another episode of the
Saturday.
Game Complainers. Episode 545 this Saturday.
It'll be earlier.
I'll post in the community tab tomorrow. So you guys, I already have the logo all done. It's all ready to
Ready to go.
Get your ones ready for 11.
Yep.
go.
Number 11th year.
11-11.
All right. We're out
All
of
right.
here. Everyone,
Yep.
take care.
Alrighty.
Stay safe. Have a good
Take
one.
care, everyone.
Bye.
I'm
See
gonna
you
play
guys
the-
soon.
You guys
Later.
are gonna leave. I'm
Bye.
gonna play the video.
Later.
Peace.
Peace. All right. I'm gonna play the video of Fred pouring milk on his head, and then I'm leaving.
No,
Okay.
it's a basement floor.
Hey, you're not even gonna ask for more, and then you gotta do it. You know, be like, all right, give me like $20.
He set the bar too low.
Alright, here we go.
Why did you run my shit? It's gonna seal down.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we can't see it.
That's so much.
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for those meddling game complainers.
It's like Avatar with the head that blew air.
It's gonna seal down.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we can't see it.
That's so much.
It's gonna seal down.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we can't see it.
That's so much. That's so much in that cup.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we can't see it.
That's so
Take care, buddy.
much.
David R, take care, buddy.
That's so much in that cup. It's like Avatar with the
It's gonna seal down.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we can't see it.
That's so much. That's so much in that cup. It's like Avatar with the head.
You should have asked for 50.
Oh, we can't see it.
That's so much. That's so much in that cup. It's like Avatar with the head that blew. That's so much.
We can't see it.
That's so much. That's so much in that cup.
We can't see it. Shout out to Vince for cutting the clip and the $10 super chat. Like, led to all this madness.
It's like Avatar.
We can't see it.
That's so much.
Shout out to Lotus Esprit again for the channel membership.
It's like
Appreciate that,
Avatar
as always.
with the head that.
We can't see it.
That's so much.
We can't see it.
That's so much. That's so much in that cup.
We can't see it.
That's so much.
It's so stupid,
That's so
man.
much in that cup. It's like
Watch this one more time.
We can't see it. That's so much. That's so much in that cup. It's like Avatar with the head that blew air on his head.
Looks like the Blue Man Group.